qualifying.
Yeah, which is massive, right? Because you really want to have massive impact on your champ seeding based off your tournament performances. So we're going to be having these minors to where if you underperform in some of your league matches, you can make up for it here. And then obviously when you get to the land, regardless of if you're in losers or not, you can get your points there. So more tournaments is always going to be better as a competitor. I can't wait.
This is such a beautiful bracket. So many awesome colors. We had the blue wave, the green wave. Can we start with the blue wave here? Because that's what we're going to be seeing in one of our opening fights tonight. Vancouver Ceej is going to be taking on Cloud9 New York, and both of these teams have been riding the struggle bus, Allie.
Yeah, they haven't been great. I don't know which side we're siding on this. We're starting with Cloud9. Just the fact that I look at this roster and see how poorly they've been performing is really upsetting because the team can definitely need some work. Mainly with the ARs and their roles, that's been a struggle, it feels like, on the teams that Civ has been on in the past 2 years. But they also just overall as a team aren't gelling well. They suck at control. They're 0-4. They took a hard point off Carolina, which was a strong first set of rotos, but Mac had to drop 36 kills for that to even happen. So hopefully they put in a lot of work in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, these guys are 3-8 in respawn. It's terrible. I mean, you look at this team and you're like, they got some slayers. The best player on the roster so far has been Mac. Not saying this in a bad way, but that's unacceptable when you look at the roster, right? Like, I'm talking about Civ, who last year, at the end of the year, he was taking over alongside Hydra, right? He's been the worst player on the team. The dynamic between him and Attach, it has to be figured out. That's what they're banking on when they made this team, was like, Civ, you're our superstar. It's time, man, so he's got to turn up.
Figure it out early, because today you face off against Vancouver Ceej Abuza, making his impact felt, but the team so far not finding the success they were hoping for. Nasty and Hixie, some strong additions. What do we think about this team from up north?
For Vancouver, it's been kind of frustrating because the biggest worry for me at first was if Nasty and Hixie were going to be able to keep pace. This felt like it was going to be a slower team, and then both of them surprised me and ended up being huge slayers. But overall, they've been average across all game modes. They're coming off of a 3 hardpoint loss streak, so that was probably their focus during this break. I will say with the addition of Hacienda, it might help them. It's a little bit of a less chaotic map. It's a little bit more structured, and the players on this team are a little bit more structured. I think it'll help them when it comes to that map number 3 and getting rid of that ball control.
Nameless, let's keep it real for the players. Who has more pressure on potentially losing a seat after this first minor? Is it Cloud9 New York or Vancouver Ceej, or are both teams safe?
I think it would be the Cloud9 New York team, because I do think Illy's sitting down there in Challengers, and he's a player who could really make that team a lot better. And when you look at Ceej, Rambo's the guy running the show over there. He's going to keep that roster. But all I would say about Ceej is that they've just been incredibly average. Like, if they don't excel in Search and Destroy, I don't really see a place where this team can be a top 6, top 4 team, push that, right? So they got to figure out their Search and start dominating those.
A team that is definitely in our top 6, top 4 is LA Thieves, and this squad has really invested in the offseason. They buy scrap from Toronto, they bring Envoy back home where he won a world championship, and of course, you add Hydra alongside Dan Ghosty. So tell me about this team. They're 4-0, but they don't have the #1 seed.
Sort of same situation. No doubt in my mind, top 2 team, top 4 team might win the minor, probably the favorite. Unreal at Hardpoint, 7-1 right now. Only other team that comes close to them, obviously, is going to be the Carolina Royal Ravens. I will say they were struggling in control a little bit. All we saw was Vault over and over and over again, and I know it was driving Ant crazy. So this is another team where I think Hacienda will help them in that situation. They were 2-2 across the board, losing to Atlanta and Gentlemates that game number 3. So Hacienda, I think, is going to help them, and obviously, I think LA Thieves is probably going to still be the favorite.
LA Thieves, of course, is already into that second round. They're waiting to find out who will they be playing against. Is it going to be Atlanta, or will Miami be able to pull off a shocking upset? Miami, they're rocking orange, red hot. LA, but you got kind of a mediocre, lukewarm Miami right now.
Sure, yeah, people could say that, and it would definitely be true, but that's because of the Search and Destroy. It dang sure ain't because of the respawn. 4-3 in Hardpoint, you know, it's definitely improvement from last year. You talk about the control, they were the best control team throughout the first 2 weeks. Obviously, Hacienda gets added in, so it can mess with them a bit. They were playing a lot of Vault, but if they pick up and they stay consistent in the control game mode, they can beat anybody. I really, every time I look at this team, I say, why not, man? They got the roster to do it. They have the players. I really like this Miami team. They can cause a huge upset.
They can cause a huge upset. I think the biggest strength with Miami Heretics right now is that they can push that Game 5 in Real, which is funny because I was going to go into that because they can push the Game 5, but they can't close it out. They are 1-6 in Search and Destroy right now, and it's not close games. I'm not talking round 11s, round 10s, round 9s. I'm talking round 7s and round 8s. So for Miami Heretics, that had to be their biggest focus, and Real is leading in Search and Destroy with a 1.07 in this team. Everybody else rocking like a 0.8, so Slang's got to take a step up.
Of course, you have Lucky, you have Real, you have the trio from last year. Rancor, the new addition, had a great opening match. Can he keep it up now that we're in a minor tournament? Do the nerves start to set in today?
I don't think so. I think because it's still online, he's still kind of in his comfort zone. He's still going to be next to his teammates. There's not the pressure of the crowd, so I think we're going to get the same Rancor.
All right, Rancor, will keep your eyes on him. And of course, we got to keep our eyes on the purple people leaders. Let's talk about the Toronto Ultra. We thought they would be in trouble without Scrap, but Nameless, they came out showing some life. Beans and Joe Deceives are fraggers.
Now, this is the best Search and Destroy team in the game. 6-0 on it, and you could have predicted it coming in because of the roster, man. And it just gels so well. They just look like they're having the most fun. Every time we go to listen in with them, like Beans is cracking some jokes. Kleenex has been unbelievable. It just feels like he's got the green light to do whatever. And then you combo that with Joe Deceives, who's up and coming, but he's had a lot of success in the last year or so. So Joe Deceives, a player people said he just needed that confidence. He has it. He got it at the end of last year, and now he's playing with the best team he's ever had. So this team, they got everything going for him.
I'll say take this with a grain of salt or just call me a hater, but they did not have the strongest split coming into this. They went up against the Miami Heretics, the Vegas Falcons, Vancouver, and the Atlanta FaZe. So for me during this minor, I want to see exactly how good this team actually is because you're 4-0, but I've yet to see you go against one of the top other teams in your contention.
Atlanta FaZe took that one personally. I'm going to put that as a note in my book. All right, Toronto Ultra, the best of our purple squads. They're #1 across the board as Kings of the North. But there's two other purple teams to keep eyes on in the bracket. Let's keep a lookout and see what Minnesota can do this week. And Nameless, you said that this was a team that had arguably the best match so far in Black Ops 6. So. What are your expectations moving forward?
Yeah, I think it comes down to this round 1 matchup. They're playing the same team once again, General Mates versus Minnesota. I think that match was incredible. Went all the way down to a Game 5, round 11. And when you look at the Minnesota team, all their matches have been just nail biters. Even the one against the LA Thieves, like they could have won that control. It was like one of the only protocols that we've seen, and they blew a defensive round, right? So I like this Minnesota team. I think they have the players who can pop off. But I also really like LAG, man. A lot of people writing them off, but I saw improvements in the tail end in the last couple of matches that they've had. They've had a couple of weeks. Do you two honestly sit here and think Kismet's going to let them go winless throughout a split? Hell no. That guy's a dog. This team is going to figure it out. It is a matter of time.
Pauly's going to give him the business in Search again. You just wait for that game #5, Nameless, because it's coming our way. LAG facing off against Minnesota Rocker. The Gentlemates looking to score big. The best match of all of week 1 and 2, according to Nameless. And you can check out all of our VODs over on youtube.com/Call of Duty League. For now, though, we've got to highlight our green squads. We already talked about Vegas retooling with 2 new players. Optic also had to retool. They lost their star Pred. You bring in a super stud, though, who is waiting in challengers in Hook.
Yeah, and what's so funny is that we were like, all right, all eyes on Hook, all eyes on Hook. But as Ant touched on early, it has been the Shotzi show time and time again for Optic Texas. They came out with a really slow start, unfortunately, with that loss against the Boston Breach. But since then, Optic Texas has looked incredibly strong. And I'm excited to see Hacienda added to this team's map pool as well, because these are players who dominated during Black Ops 4.
Nameless, these are our world champions from the previous title. How are they looking in Black Ops 6, and how long before they reach their peak?
Yeah, I mean, I still think they're moving towards it. Been watching their scrims, they have been looking good. Shotzi's got like this newfound confidence. He's trash talking everybody, like he's just kind of sitting on his throne right now. So obviously you don't want the overconfidence to get to you, but with this Optic Texas team, man, they're just vibing. The Search and Destroy has been great. They've won 4 straight. Obviously in their first match, that was what got the best of them, but Hook has changed this roster in that game mode. And then, you know, to talk about like who's been slaying, yes, it's been Shotzi, but also Dashy. Since Hook's been added, the play style's changed a bit. They're asking Bruce to get more kills, and he's been doing so. So yeah, this Optic team looking good. No reason to panic at all.
I love love that you bring up Dashley there because even though usually we see him in the KD department and the numbers and leaderboards, it hasn't really felt like that this game. But the second they've needed him to be clutch or make a big play, it's been Bruce on the case.
Hello.
I can't help it.
Hello.
All right, we got to take a look at some of our predictions. Who are we watching as we enter the minor bracket today? And
It's
of
like
course, we got some new skins. Producer, I didn't hear what you said, but let's talk about our favorites nameless. Who are you looking at today as we kick off this minor single limb?
Yeah, LAG. I just talked about now, mates. I can't wait to see this roster improvements that they made. So many nail-biting HPs. And then I heard you mention skins as well. My favorite skin is actually the Boston Breach skin. It's clean. They do a good job with their skins.
It really is.
Look at some of these skins, Alley Cat, because
I don't know what
my
it
wallet
is.
is becoming empty. I need to collect
It's like
them
a,
all, but do you have a favorite? I've been wearing Miami in my rankings.
You've been wearing Miami. I personally have been wearing Cloud9. Shout out to them. They were one of the first teams to be like, look, we want to make sure you're looking good in game. Let us get you hooked up. So shout out to them for giving me a skin, and shout out to all the other teams and all the hard work that goes behind designing these. They look literally fire every year.
All right, all of our teams with brand new skins. The gun skins are sick as well. Get your camos ready, because the players will be kicking off in just a few moments. All of your matches coming your way here from minor day number 1. It's all elimination in round 1 between Rocker and Gorillas. Make Heretics take on FaZe. Battle of the Green takes on Optic and Falcons at 6 o'clock, and of course 7:30. Vancouver Surge face off against Cloud9. New York. I think so.
That's really rude. What do you mean you're agreeing with me?
I don't know. We're going to a break. When we come back.
All right. How's this sound? Audio. I'm saying words. I'm saying words. All right. Let's try this. I'm saying words. Word. Wow, that's crazy. That guy got shit on. So I gotta talk into the top. And I should be good. I think. Fuck. Alright. Enough. Alright everybody, I think I got my microphone working. If you're on the stream, hello, hope you're doing well. Matches haven't really started yet, so we're kind of just waiting for that, obviously. If there are any comments on the mic, I'm doing my best. It's a little... try to get the audio working so I don't have to stand here and hold my mic the whole time. Also, my fan's on in the background because it's cold and I need a heater. So, sorry for that background noise. I can obviously mute out at points. We're going to get hopefully a few people in here. Ceej is going to hop in sometime during the first game. So yeah, just stick with us a little bit. We're going to do our best. Hopefully this is something we can do. We're going to be testing it out here in this first day of the minor tournament, and then from there we'll see. If it goes well, we'll kind of find our stride here and seeing how exactly we want this to kind of be, because there's a lot of watch parties, and so if we can't really add anything to that for everyone to enjoy, we'll probably just go ahead and stop and keep up with the content. I hope if you're watching this, you at some point checked out the tournament last night. If not, go ahead and check that out. It's on here on Villainous Gaming. It was a good tournament. It was a lot of fun. I wish the audio would work. Discord through PlayStation is kind of broken. We'll try to remedy that best we can, if that's at all possible. Obviously, don't really have a plan for that. That's just going to be something we have to figure out, if at all possible, like I said. So yeah, just kind of stick with us. I'm going to go ahead and mute up till the matches start, because it's just going to be just me for a little bit, I believe, unless somebody joins out of the blue. So yeah, I'll go ahead and put the stream back on, and we'll get right into it when they start. So thank you guys if you stop by, and hope you enjoy. Motion premiered today on NCEN. Give a huge shout out to that. Obviously doing a lot on that channel, more than this one of late, but we're trying to grow both, trying to find that good balance. So like I said, if you enjoy the content, obviously like, subscribe, and look forward to hanging out, watching some of these matches with you guys today. So yeah.
So he could be the guy that snaps that for them.
I just got word from our admin. Hacienda is map number 1. You want to see the rest of the maps and modes, Alley Cat?
Hell yeah, I do.
Let's take a look. 5 maps and modes coming your way. It's a best of 5 with a triple dose of protocol. Hacienda bookending this one. Nameless, I know you love when we get a triple stack. How do you feel about protocol for
The
search,
Hacienda
control, and hardpoint?
sandwich.
I mean, yeah, I like
Damn.
it. It's different, right? None of these maps were
That's
played
kinda
in
crazy.
the first series, right? So we saw, I think it was 1 protocol control in the first 2 weeks, and kind of went as expected. The subs were taking over and dominating, so good map for Estrio, and on the other side, a good map for Lynn. So could be very exciting.
Allie, when you look at this best of 5, what do you think is going to be the pivotal map? Is it searches? Is it going to be the control, hard points?
When it comes to this series, I want to say game 1 or game 3. I only say that because the last time these teams went up against each other, that game 1 was literally like a 7-point game where Guerrillas mates could have taken the lead and then won that map number 2 and gone up 2-0 in this series. So I think this map 1 is going to be everything.
It's search for me. I look at the search and destroy on General Mates. It's been so bad. I expect it to improve.
Nameless has been on fire when it comes to pick'ems. Let's get our scuff pick'ems in and make them official. Alley Cat, am I beating you still? Did we tie at the end of week 2?
I think we might be tying.
We were awful on day number 1, but we've picked it up since then. 15 and 9. Nameless, though, is crushing.
I can't see. What is it? Joe's laughing at me.
18 and 6?
What is my record on there? I can't
18 and
see.
6, I make it out.
Okay.
What do you got for me?
I got General Mates.
3 out of 4 so far. Each time he's going Gentle Mates for their first win in the season. Alley Cat?
I'm following right up. I'm going to go Gentle Mates. I have really high hopes.
I also
bad,
like
Minnesota.
Kismet. I too choose you, Gentle Mates. LAG
All
gets
Gentle
their
Mates,
first win, which
curious, me
means
and
it's
Ceej
a
went ahead and picked
three-map
Rocker
victory
3-2,
for
so
Minnesota. We send it over to
Gentle
Merton
Mates is the
Maven to
favorite,
kick off our
obviously,
minor
so.
bracket.
Fantastic.
We'll
Let's
find
get it going. That had me dying with Ant, bro, because we one time, this is like history here with Call of Duty. Ant and I one time we were at Turner, and we had to record COD broadcast like for television. So it was going to be live, televised with commercial breaks and everything. So you had to be like down to the time, like to the second. So it's the first time we've really had to work in a not like, kind of like free. We had to like use a teleprompter,
studio,
a real professional studio. And the teleprompter was pretty small and far away. But like I could read it fine. And Ant was literally like, bro, he could not get through. I think I was like whispering the lines in his ear so we could get through this show.
It's a joke, but every green room and event, he's like, yo, you guys got to get up. I got to sit right here. Like, I got to sit right here. Because he's like, I don't have my glasses. Like, it's like 8 years of him squinting.
It's comedy.
I don't understand.
I don't know how he's a professional player, but he shot pretty straight considering the fact he can't see. But no, we're excited to be back. I don't know about all you guys. Hope everyone enjoyed the holidays, the new year. I feel like I've been in a black hole. I don't know, I was sick for a while. I visited parents. I've been playing through the Mass Effect games again randomly. I don't know what I've been doing. Yeah, no, it feels like we're restarting. Now we're right into our first minor tournament, and we're kicking it over the banger. Joe, we casted the first time these guys matched up. We went all the way to Game 5, round 11. And now, who the hell knows, brother?
Yeah, and I mean, this is when LAG, like that first matchup, this is a match they probably should have won, right? Like that vault hard point, they had some big leads. They should have closed it out.
Rocker.
Doesn't happen. And it showed that this Rocker team,
I think they got a lot of
just going
talent,
to
but
continue to battle.
honestly,
They've
I
done
kinda
that.
give
They're
LAG
2-2,
the
and
edge on
that's what talk about.
Hacienda.
LAG 0-4 start, one of the bigger surprises so far.
It absolutely has been. And he said Esther will be his guy to pop off. I guess I usually think of Nero is like their takeover X Factor type of guy, but I guess I usually think of Nero is like their takeover over X Factor type of guy, but Astriel was a bit all over the place those first couple weeks, right? He was either like popping off or double negative.
Yeah, it just felt like just life to life. Yeah, he just wasn't as comfortable as we would expect for him to be. But we're checking out Hacienda for the first time, which I am very excited about.
Well, I know for you and I, most of our memorable moments and probably one of our favorite competitive years was Black Ops 4. It was a spectacular year, and I know you're excited to have this map back in the mix. What makes it a great map is Skies and Lens pop off to fry everybody.
Well, I mean, it's just, one of your more traditional style maps where you have your 3 lanes, but I mean, Spawn just kind of makes sense. It's a good size for competitive Call of Duty, and we needed something bad.
No, we needed like 1 or 2 more maps. We'll see what happens over the course of the year, but yes, getting this in will be big, and you already see it right into the rotation. Not a ton of time earned for either side through that first hard point, but let's get over to our second as we battle towards back garage. As Estriel looking to stun out and get the angle.
Let's see what this looks like. Sorry.
Playing towards back statue is Lens. He's going to get shots in from behind. Don't think he's finished his kills. We hop right over to Lens, and you see that 4-map losing streak in hardpoint right now for Rocker. Their last win dates back to the win over Boston, December 7th.
Yeah, Rocker had some early pressure there, right? When you're Lens in that position all the way towards that back statue, as this garage is playing up, you're trying to control the spawns, but there's some new additions to this map. You gotta watch a couple of different angles on that far right side as you're trying to control those spawns. Some players did get through, but Lens was able to lock that down, and now you get a great hardpoint hold here at P2.
Yeah, I didn't see the kill feed for a second. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I think they're picking up kills. So we'll try to cast it as best we can here as we continue through the action. It's a nice hold there from Gorillas.
So much easier.
Kismet drops. Priest to hold in the window and trying to play his top map. He's got people to deal with outside in the fences. We swap right on over to Lens now.
And he spawns all the way back Boathouse. I think because one of his teammates, Estriel, spawned that old. So Lens has an opportunity maybe to start to pinch this, and here we go. Gonna try to take top balcony control as you see number 7 starting to work towards the fences, and now if you're if you're a Rocker, you just have to watch both sides. This is gonna be so tough to deal with.
I remember the first time we cast this, it was like our first match, and you were like,
there's a lot of purple, man.
Yeah, there's too much purple. Joe afterwards, he's like, I'm not even sure if I was calling people right in the mini-map. Like, sorry, we'll get there. It's the start of the year. This is just the restart of the year. You know, whenever it's teams like the common colors, it gets my head in the blender as well. Nero and Lens off to a great start from either side of it, and it's Rocker trying to bring it back in the hard point right now. Down 40, but looking to get the tail end of this trash time. They've got them pinned back. They should have the rotation to next as well. They're going to lose the final 5 seconds, but this is perfect for Rocker right now.
Yeah, I think they needed that time, and they do a very good job holding that pinch, finding some time, getting back into it. Is what number 4 Geo. He's gonna spawn out. Again, setting up this pinch is LAG. Is number 6 and 8. And then from both sides, but it's Paul and Nero just locking down the corners. Here comes the break attempt.
Yeah, Geo's just got to get there. He's got to get in and try to help. He, I thought, had 2. I thought the time he was gonna work out brilliantly, but maybe got there a second late. I think they'd already lost 1 teammate, so the opening push does work out.
Wow, that is a huge kill by Lens right there. Because that's he set up the pinch. What we just saw, LAG do to Rocker, they had the opportunity to do it, but Lens picks that up. They spawn out a little bit weird garage side. They give that calm up. He wins the one-on-one. If he doesn't get that kill, it's an instant break for Rocker.
Well,
it's a little bit different on pushes like this where you're 4-man swarming. It's like Black Ops 4 where you get stems, right? Like shoulder, stem, slide. It's a little bit different. Yes, you've got the movement to work with, but not necessarily the survivability. You can just be chopped down.
Yeah, there's also a 5th player.
Yeah. That's a good point, Joe. That's a good point.
Specialist. It was a little bit different to grapple over the top.
I don't think
Okay, now that you're saying it, a lot more than just the stems. Suddenly, grapple flies over. There's electric bullets flying all over the place. You're getting flamethrowered.
That's a great time.
It really was.
They get bounce
it really was with the lead.
If Priest gets dropped for somebody,
he's right back to
I don't know who's out there right now. There's got to be a good bit of ARs.
But sometimes, well, it's his kind of performance on the team. He can get the numbers when he needs them, but
for a bit.
More than likely, he's going to be playing around the hard point. Nero still leading the way on the other side as we watch Kiz here for a moment.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing so far for me is LAG just controlling these rotations over towards this P2. They're doing it again. Rocker, though, still 20 seconds to work up the map, be able to get him off the hill, and now you're going to have that pressure from Paul and Estriel. Paul going to jump on the hill. You're going to see number 5 and Priestess spawn out, so the rest of LAG going to try to lock this down.
Yeah, might have numbers here for a moment, but we're going to get set up now for our next hardpoint. Final seconds tick away. Gorillas mate in the lead here by 60. Let's check out the comms.
Geo and one. Geo and
Lobby in the back.
Lobby, one chest.
Lobby, yeah, he's linked up. Probably.
Back again.
Pick up pinch.
Deep me.
Go. Flash for front. Respond. Did you spawn? Spawn front.
I'm pitching you, Lobby. One is in the right front.
Add your IOE, okay?
Lobby dead.
Back, heal,
Nice, 3.
Nice. Right on the left.
Other pinches.
Make him away. I have a trophy. Is he on the left? He could be in the corner.
I don't see anything.
I have the right trap. So right, Paul, Charlie, heal, back kill, one shot.
I'm checking out this one.
Yeah, right. Launch, one shot, on the right. On my left.
One shot, you're on ult.
I got new cut off.
I saw on the
I can play offense. I'll play offense on what's left. I'm gonna get an initial. Somebody hold flat.
I got BP on 2.
You have to go close.
They can get my open though.
Close, go to you, office.
Do you want one shot to you? I'm playing offense. They can go 0.
Dude,
nice.
I got you flat.
Maybe I dip it. Two plants. One shot.
Are we missing one?
Back near.
I'm still in the back.
That's 10.
In the back, he's weak. There's 2 in the back.
I'm gonna bump your 10. Yo,
back up.
No one there. I killed one deep.
Good. I'm gonna get close.
You're gonna be top pot.
Where's you? I'm going secret.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna pinch line, bro.
Back to it and up 100. LAG firmly in control, asserting their dominance. And, well, I know Priest is struggling right now, but this is what you want to see from this team in Respawn.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, again, I think search is maybe the biggest thing for them right now, but just in terms of a hard point, just, yeah, fundamentally very sound so far on this Hacienda.
We'll see if they can put them away or if you rally back a bit into this if you're a rocker. Nero up to 24, would be leading the lobby if it weren't for Linz on the other side of it. New hardpoint is up. Nero, the one to engage, and Nero! Gets all 3, locks down the point. If there's going to be a swing in this game, maybe it's right there.
Yeah, it could be it. And now you have number 2 and Estro going for that pinch. And again, this is that first time we saw it before the break, right? Well, all of us did, but just not in the CDL where that weapon update, right? So these Jackals, there's not a lot of visual recoil on these things right now. Some players, I'm sure, are loving it for these medium to long range fights, and this thing is hitting.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to see some numbers put up. Nero trying to do him dirty again, but only 5 HP after the opening gunfight, so he's quickly traded out by Kiz. So after that big play from Nero, I mean, a nice break then from LAG. You're able to really sustain that lead. You get the rest of this time. You really only lost about 10 seconds overall in that. So what I thought might be a catalyst for a big comeback here from Rocker doesn't look to be the case.
Yeah, right there from LAG. And yeah, I mean, P4, it's just, yeah, sooner or later, someone's going to make a play and break on through. They were able to do that right there. As Liz just controlling top close, just trying to finesse around. Backs on down as you have Nero inside the hill.
Well, it's just one, like, you can get real close to the point from 3 different angles. And, like, you lose one gunfight, everyone's swinging heads, everyone's turning. Yes, it just becomes chaos. It does. But just, what, 25 or so for the dub. They can close it out here. Lynn, crisp, and clean finally traded out, but he was doing the work for the squad. Sky's going to get right back into the hard point, and he's really picked it up. He was, what, like 6 and 9 or something early. He started to fry a bit, get back towards even. But you'd rely on something truly insane now if you're Rocker to win this. They had some big clutch moments against this LAG team the first time they matched up.
This is setting up for one, though. It is. They control the spawns. They flip the map for this P2. Kismet, though, trying to break it. There's still 15 seconds before we get there, but Nero instantly there for that trade. So you see Geo pop on up. They don't really fight this scrap time. I thought LAG was just going to go for the maybe final 15 to 20, get them up close to that 250, but this is that chance, that clutch that we saw from Rocker earlier. They've at least won the spawns here at P2.
No, they've got the opportunity. You said it perfectly. It's setting up for them, but that's a nice opening pick. I think one teammate stuns over, then Kiz able to get the kill. Now they've got 3 swinging on this. Pressure could be building. And here we go, nice dive out, and Shallon able to get 2. The Bulldog shutting down the game with the play there. What a lovely Shallon. There's your Omni movement.
Hello?
Yeah, that's it. And now LAG, what, just 5 seconds away from winning this one. Sorry, make it 6 as the break does come on through for Rocker. But even if they give up the rest of this time, should be able to control those spawns for that P3. Still a lot of work for Rocker to do.
All right,
Yeah, no,
so that should be better.
Should be the difference. I would think just Kiz getting in there with the double, but we'll wait and see. If maybe Rocker have one more opportunity to do it, but they've got to get this time, obviously. And now they've got to win some insane gunfights as they get the whole way across the map. It's a long rotation here as we head outside towards fences.
It is better. All right, cool.
And these will be the gunfights to decide it. This guy's trying to lock it down. He's not able to win that one. You win the opening ones, and suddenly you're in. They just don't go away.
No,
Rocker just don't go away.
They didn't find them, right? Like, as they crossed across the map, they didn't find any gunfights.
Without the kill feed, I believe this guy's with the mini map.
That's a good point. There might have just also been that. Yeah, one of the options. Yeah, we don't have the kill feed on one of that, so we apologize. But they're still very much alive in this.
Nothing irritates me more than bloody audio.
Nero, just biding his time, playing his
the
life.
worst shit.
Don't want to try and overchop in this position to get caught. And well, they all four get smoked. And you get the final kills there for your LAG, get the final break in and close it out. But yeah, laugh it up because that could have been a bit cleaner. I mean, you had a 100-point advantage. You had several rotations where you could have shut it down kind of with authority.
Because it doesn't. I am brain dead.
Well, really the first two, right? They had early control. They don't allow them to break the spawns. And then on the last one, they're able to just break that setup from Rocker a little bit too easy.
No, they really did, but we'll take a look at the opening
we're
stats
good.
from it.
I'm brain dead, but we're good. We're
Nero,
good.
yeah, he was kind of consistent throughout from a slaying
Pray for
standpoint.
Ceej to
Lens
show
as
up
well. Those two can go Super Saiyan mode. They were doing it throughout the course of it, but it's one of those that like didn't really feel like a 22-point game, but it was. Like,
well, I did think 3-2. I think Rocker's got the edge.
They've had a lot of close ones, but that was one they probably should have been blown out.
I think I give Rocker 2, 4,
You can just tell this is what
and
LAG
5.
were prioritizing, right?
That's what I think.
Right here does a great job finding this two-piece, and you just
because I don't think they beat LAG in
so much
control.
pressure early in that hill that it just gets to this lead right around 100 points.
And thank God you got to that, because you needed every bit of that to sustain throughout the rest of the game. This one, Nero able to pop a triple. Now that I saw it again, he just popped on them. Like he disappeared behind that little half ball and just popped and smoked both.
Priest, did he get more than 10 kills this game? Yeah, he kind of did.
Trend, all right? We'll be seeing how our SMGs are doing. Maybe we'll see 3
Holy
subs
cow.
on some of these maps, like a map like
This
3-1,
SMG's insane.
just how
This year's gonna be crazy. On land, that thing's gonna be absurd.
I mean, it's all about the subs right now on this.
And
scoreboard.
I think for you and we prefer when it's like at least 2 subs,
like
3
when
subs.
there's like
Sky's picked it up a little bit that game.
Like you have to have, there's maps where you have to have a third sub.
No, it's just more pace to stuff on the watch. I feel like.
Cool,
We'll see. It
cool.
could help some teams that have been struggling. Whether you're talking about Gorilla's Mate or a team like FaZe, maybe he gets more of sub play in. We'll see how that ends up changing. But there aren't like other than like Hacienda and that. Like obviously we know like the devs typically like they're on a long break over the course. So there's not like too many major updates. So it's not that different. But like something like one new map and like one main weapon change. Like even if it's not like that, it could have a big impact.
Yeah, I mean, even for the vetoes, right? You add Hacienda control, and that just changes the veto system up a little bit. We're now playing a protocol, and you're seeing 3 protocols in a row. Both of these teams have only played like 1 map each on these, so like you just don't have a lot early in this minor.
Yeah, no. So there's some exciting stuff, and well, just to have the minor. I mean, listen, I know people have their complaints. It's like single limb, blah, 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 blah. But like this is just like, listen, it has no impact on this major. It's just about the champs points at the end of the season. It's just something fun to mix it up in the middle of a schedule. Like, because I think league match after league match after league match can wear on anyone, whether it's a viewer, whether it's us as casters, whether it's the players. Like having a little something like this where there's some money on the line and just the elimination factor, like lose your time. Everyone wants to play all weekend long. Just adds a little bit of pressure to it, and you see first place can be taking home 20 grand if they're able to do it. And yeah, this is how the bracket will look with the Ravens, Breach, Thieves, and Ultra with the buys in round 1. And who else will be battling through the course of this? Our first match,
personally, you have to win, potentially if you get round 1, 4 matches to get 30 points. You get 10 per win in a qualifier match. It's pretty much the same for like major points. Why not 40? Did they want to didn't want to devalue majors or something? Because honestly, it's obviously worth it, but it's just an odd thing.
Blood. They're converting it 82% of the time. That's second in the league. So we'll have to pay attention to that.
Yeah, I was going to ask you what's really been good for them in search. I know what jumps to me is like Paul X has been great individually in some of their clutches, but well, that kind of broke it down for us. Yeah, defensively, they have been lights out, but as you said, there's not been a ton of protocol. Just over the course of, well, I feel like we've casted a bit, but just in general, like I don't feel like we've seen a ton.
Saw a lot of vault.
Yeah, I know, a lot of vault. That's actually when we first saw the Best of 5 pop up, I was like, no vault, huh? We had that yet this year? I do not know that we have.
Yeah, but maybe the biggest storyline so far for LAG is that 1 in 5, right? This is a roster when you just talk about, you know, 3 of these guys being world champions and what they were able to do. Like, their search has always been solid. When you talk about Kismet and Skies.
It's just different because, well, I mean, you think about like Hydra, you know, was one of the better search players in the game. And Lins, I mean, we're a little critical of him at times last year, right? With Rocker and some of his decision-making in Search and Destroy.
What's this
That's something
bang
he
out?
probably needs to improve.
Near's just blacked
We'll see if
out.
he can do that with his team
Nice.
this year, but
Good
as
too.
I talk about it, everybody drops. And
1v3.
suddenly it is Skies by his lonesome.
Nero just jumped
But it's
on
got to
like
be very different when, I mean, these
I don't
guys, at least when they're back playing with Hydra, like a lot of
This
maps
map
they're setting him
pisses
up.
me
Like,
off.
It was all about setting him up. And as good as Lins is, he's
I like
not
all these
Hydra.
camos this year.
He's not.
And the
I'm not even trying to knock him like that.
CDL
He's just
skins.
not. But I'll tell you what, there's a guy
Pretty
that's
good.
clutched up in some big situations in Surge. It is Skies. Big pedigree. He got in the league through some of his search and destroy prowess. But this is a tough one to break into.
Bombs down there. I mean, these angles are tough. You don't have any needs to work with. 30 seconds,
No
you're going to have to chow.
shot, fam.
And there we go. Yeah, just on
GG.
top of the computer. That's going to be an easy one for Rocker, but it's what you see on Protocol, right? That 8-bomb site, it's a mixy one. They go for it early, and well, it goes Rocker's way.
We saw a couple, there were like 2 1v2s here we saw like right before the break, but they were both like the same scenario. Like 2 people just had dumb chows, or like too wide of a shoulder. Yeah, unless like somebody you have to throw big time. I mean, anytime it's like a 1v3, 1v4, like that's gotta be the case, but especially like in that position, someone's gotta throw.
Yeah. It's yeah, tough to do, but yeah, Astral lines him up right there. The nade's on point, the stun's on point. You know, that was the thing. I think what messes me up is last year Astral was on LAG.
Oh no,
was on Rocker.
Yes,
As much as it's the colors, it's also saying the players'
Yes,
name.
yes. There are levels. There are levels to this that put my brain in the blender. You're not wrong, Joe. But together, we'll hold hands and get through it. And there are some nice shots at range. As
Why is
Astro gets
Nero's
the kill,
cam
away
over
with 9
Astro?
HP, we go
That's-
into a 2v2.
Makes that weird.
As the Jackal be hitting, and he's out to
Alright, Nero's wrapping their
3
spawn,
on start.
but
I say
think
Astro,
5
that's
saw him.
definitely. Oh, it was just the wrong picture. It was.
Yeah,
it
it's the wrong
was
camera.
Nero
That's
for a
Nero.
second. I was.
That's Nero. That's
yeah,
him.
yeah. Now, the guy we're talking about already being in the blender production
Oh,
team.
no,
You don't have to
it's
put us
overshot.
further in the blender. Thank you.
They're figuring it out. Got the cobwebs.
getting
Dust
traded.
them off. 1v1 though for Priesta. He's able to get that trade. Astral has to plant the bomb. 40 seconds left, and while he was hunting him, and Priesta's got both weapons in hand, and there we go.
That's
Talk
good
about one
timing.
of the best flexes in the league for a very long time. It's that man can do it with a sub, can do
When?
it with an AR.
When was
Keep
I
them
guess,
both,
like,
and he can win you
Blackout
rounds.
4, right?
He's just a guy we've been just waiting to. I think he's
terrible
just someone
this
that a
year.
lot of people want to root for because he's just a nice guy. He's a good dude. And when he's playing at his best, he's disgusting. He's just been all over the place for a while. And, you know, what happened getting dropped off a championship team? Like, he's an underdog guy you want to root for. I want to pull for. I want him to do well. Like, I just do. So please do well. As he clutches up in the 1v1.
There you go.
As Puckett, like, nuked him to start the series.
I mean, it's been a rough couple.
No, it
It's
has,
been a
it
rough
has.
patch. It has.
It has.
Wasn't an easy year last year, especially after winning a world championship.
Yeah, no, certainly. Nice little route here from Kiz. Well, I thought he was going to stun himself then. It gets a little ugly. He's
Wow,
surely
still
dead.
alive?
Nope, he's just moving and grooving to 9 HP and somehow gets away.
And Skies is there to help him, so he had that cross. Whoever that was couldn't overchow and maybe find that kill on the Kismet, so we're into a 3-on-3.
Kiz has got eyes on one.
Ooh.
Priesta. He's on 3 straight now.
They
They're
got
starting
bomb
to work
towards
this over
B,
to
and
B
they
to
got
go
like
with his
full
bomb
site
plan. The guy
control.
working close will be Paul X.
This might be the end of the round if Paul gets him off
Bomb now
bomb.
getting planted. And we'll see if Rocker can clutch up in this 2 versus 3. Paul,
He got
giving
the
him a
gun
chance.
back,
He reduced to a 2
that
versus 2
helps.
now with the clean headshots.
So you just got to get that
Kismet with
pinch.
that sub back there. It's gonna be a tough gunfight. And now Skies, we see this position, right? It's all about finessing. Priesta hits him down to 48 HP. Some great shots. Barely saw him. 30 seconds left, though. Where's Gio? That's what you're waiting on. for him to get involved in this fight. There he goes, flying on through. They find the first, now all down to Skies.
And Skies gets ripped off the
That was a good
boxer.
play,
Said,
Adam.
where is Gio? Gio arrives. Good patience there from Paul. Well, good just. I mean, Paul did a lot there. What, he got the opening picks, but
Yeah,
2v2.
Paul
And just
should have
the
been
fact that
dead.
He ripped the, what he said,
But he
48
played his
HP or
life
whatever
through.
it was right away. And just his ability to stay alive,
Nice,
even though they tried to
man.
challenge him and take him out and isolate him. He bought enough time for Gio to come in. They clutch up.
Yeah, that's the thing with Omni movement. As much as it is like the movement and the flow, the shoulders that you can throw are just mean. They are mean.
Incredible job there.
Incredible job.
You'd love to get that round when you're in a 3v2 post plant. Well, I guess you weren't really 3v2 post plant. The kill came out, right? But it got planted. But still one you'd love to ice up. But Paul X, he's only got 1 kill, but a big moment there. Now to get him to 2-1. Gio can't pick Sky's pocket out of the window, but he's out to a 5-1 start.
This is aggressive
Oh, yeah.
from LAG. Rocker really haven't committed towards A yet. They're all kind of here in the base still. Still finding kills. So they did the first 2.
Yeah, yeah. They just pick them apart. They're not ready for. Well, I mean, they saw the aggressive push, like out towards mid, but they did not pick it up when suddenly it's in their base. Estriel, at least
He
able to
got
get
seen.
1. So now you're in a, well, similar situation in a way. You got to fight back in a 2 versus 3. Well, Nero check left. Well, checks left, but Kiz is holding
Shit.
and puts them in a tough spot. Estriel now alone on the island.
Yeah, a
Well,
bit of an off angle there from Kismet. Just nice job. Just
they're not losing that.
not over committee, and there we go, able to find another one. So Kismet has been so aggressive through the middle of the map on
I would have
offense, on
been
defense.
genuinely
We saw it right
shocked if
there.
they messed
Just
that
so
up.
quick, and that is when he's playing at his best, right? When he's just confident in himself, taking routes and winning the openers. When the guy's literally just been sprinting through the middle of the map.
Well, he's just got to, I mean, I don't think he has to be 99 kills all the time. But there is certainly more pressure on him when you lose Hydra, just to be
Especially in Surge, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think like everything, but yeah, especially in Search, yes. But making an impact there. And that gets us now to 2-2. Kiz will bring 3 straight into this round.
We're going for it.
Oh, out of there.
We're going back up. We're going back down? Nah, maybe not yet. Some more nades do come in, but Sky's able to find that first blood. And right after that, the reaction is just like, all right, we're going B. Gio is all the way back there, but you're not going to defend the bomb from there.
The plan will be in now. You got numbers. And like, this is the round you got to win this one.
No. Damn it.
Post plant. They'll tackle another one as Lenz gets the kill. Lenz giving him nothing. Crossfires in from everywhere, and they cut them all down. First pick,
Are we
insta plant.
tweaking?
Nice execution there from Gorillas.
Yeah, and the last retake, right, the difference is that, like, you don't have anyone in the middle of the map or sort of in your base locking down the middle of the map like Lenz was. So this bomb site could just be tough to retake at times if you don't have mid-map control. Just then you can't isolate the player on the helicopter in Skies, where last time Skies was worried about so many different angles. Priesthood was on the bomb. There just wasn't a lot of room to work with. When you have the room that you do, that they just did after that first blood, I mean, good luck retaking it.
That whole map, yeah. They made that one look easy, and they'll go back in front 3-2. Kiz hit to 50 on the cross. Estriel's going to get 1 as well. Kiz worried about the pressure. Real
Gotta be weak,
pressure.
right?
But he takes some damage as well. I thought maybe he somehow sneaks away with 2. It'll just be 1. Priest is now by himself, hoping somebody's still weak and maybe he can get a kill with the car. That's not going to be the case. I was like, oh, he's really laughed as he came out
It
of it.
seems like every
guys,
time somebody goes in an
this.
RC
Yeah.
car, the round
Good
just
luck.
ends and then they're like,
I mean, I thought
oh,
for sure.
shit.
I mean, Kismet, you saw he was hit down to like 50 HP, but 2 of his teammates get taken down low. You're hoping someone finds 1 or some damage with an Aegis. Priest trying to hit the angle. Maybe Kismet could have like lined him up, but it just doesn't happen.
Well, I hope
Rob's
between
Rocker
his
staying
name
alive.
and maybe this teammates, yeah, like maybe he gets 2, right? You're assuming they're hammered a bit. This is similar to the situation we saw a few rounds ago. Best of luck. They end up pushing him out and challenging it into the round. But that one was over quickly. Poor Priesta left in the 1v3 as he was out for a drive.
Yeah. he's the only one left, so nobody can really follow up the car. You just gotta jump out of it. And,
Yeah, you know, you love the car just getting info or like being your entry or something. Yeah.
Any damage, anything.
Well, when they popped through it, I was like, I just didn't realize where it was right away. I was like, maybe he can get there and finish somebody off, like get one kill, but
No, he didn't go down an elevator.
No, it's not the ideal scenario for that to trade effectively. Geo up to 7.
Should I put Mac on this one?
As the utility is out early on, we'll see
Okay, I have Mac.
if Nero can make the play. Linz is
Did
just
not
on his
care.
belly, lurking and waiting. Kismet will end up getting the first blood. Nero answers back. Priesty gets another, and the timing a little frustrating there for Linz. Now to a 2 versus 2, and well, you're glad you had numbers there.
And that's just all off the info, right? As soon as Lindsay gets taken down, they have an idea. Maybe there's only one player inside of A. Let's get this trade, plant the bomb right away, and that's exactly what they do. So nice reactions there from LAG. Now all down to Paul.
This one a little more winnable than the other breaks we've seen. They're both 1v3. You got a 1v2, and Skies, well, you hopped a little too long. And Paul X picks your pocket. Priested's already won 1-1 on this. Can he do it again? Paul X is getting aggressive now, trying to send it in. Catch him.
Oh, good play.
The slide is in. He's shooting bodies.
That's crazy.
And there's
That was a
another
good play.
clutch for Paul X. And
You know he shot his body because he
that
had
is-
no, like, he
I'm
did
pretty
not
sure,
think he was
wasn't
winning
one of the
that at
1v2s
all.
before the break here that was frustrating? Wasn't it LAG?
Wow.
I swear to God it was. It was more than
Yeah.
2 like wide shoulders. It was like, was it the one against Hook?
No, it wasn't LG because they haven't
No.
played this map, so.
Oh, okay. I just made up a scenario in my head. Okay.
Might have been Rocker. Might have been.
Maybe. No, it's just back to the brain blender.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're back to it.
Might have been.
But Paul, he's got both guns, so he starts the pre-fire, then pulls out the Jackal, and Priest is just trying to catch him with the slide. But Paul ready for it, and well, that hip fire connects.
And Skies, is trying to jump spot, but remember, we're playing Call of Duty. You die very, very quick. Just some absolute beams there out of Paul X. Another clutch to his resume this year. That'll be the round we'll probably think about if this ends up going their way, but they do answer back, and they answer back with a vengeance. 2 for Kiz, 2 for Lens, and that'll be a quick one now for Girls Mate.
And that's how it can go. If you're going to hit A again on offense at times, just sometimes it's going to go your way. You're not going to die to the nades. Other times you're going to just all die in 4 seconds.
Yeah, just get smoked. But probably needed that one to brush off the frustrations.
And it's like Paul's like stats, like they aren't insane exactly for Search, but like he really has just been. He's clutched some rounds to keep them alive in maps, and
Yeah, whether it's been kills when they're in like a 2v3, or just he's had several 1v2s, a 1v3 I could think of on Rewind. Like he's just had some big plays. But yeah, they're not that insane, but sometimes just those icy moments to give your team a chance, especially with a team like Rocker, who just like lives on second chances. Yeah. Opener from Kiz.
I don't know how many first bloods that is for him, but again, he just takes another route. I mean, he is just always finding someone on Rocker. He's just in their base.
He took the fall damage to 57, just shout.
Ooh, good
just
play.
shout to health, and
Oh,
it's dropped.
shit. I can't believe we won that.
Geo. 1v2 versus Priest and
Good
Skies.
shot.
Yes, he took the drop. I'm like, how much damage did he take? And I realized how weak he was. I'm like, oh, he'll get his health back. Then he just slides in. Yeah,
He's going.
They clutch up in a 1v2 again. It's Priest and Skies again. This time they're able to close it out.
All right, so that was his
All
third
right.
first blood, but I swear he's just
Retribution, people.
always finding a route is Kiz, and a big one there to put them up 5-4.
No, but I mean, you're right in the sense, like, when you talk about how important that's going to be for Surge, just, well, what do you think when you think about what Hydra did for the team? Like, even when we cast him on Thieves now, like, he gets in, he
My
finds his
bad,
first
y'all,
bloods, like,
I'm
he will
not
play.
being
Well, he
very
always has like unique routes.
entertaining
Hydra.
at the
Yeah,
moment.
it just feels like he always has such good reads on the map.
But it's definitely more pressure to Kiz to kind of find those openers,
100%.
dictate the pace early, search and destroy rounds.
This shit's kind
They're
of
a
boring.
round away. Can he close out
Just
Rocker?
kidding.
They struggled to do it the hard point.
Yeah,
100,
Rocker, they gotta
back
win
into
this.
it.
They gotta figure this
Right
out right
back
now.
to it.
Because I don't think, I mean, it is protocol,
We might get there again. Kiz,
which
though, in
LAG
trouble,
hasn't
but
played
stays
yet, but
alive, and Lens is there with the help. 6 HP for
if you're
Kiz.
overestimated them here.
But what a great little duo there for the push.
Huh.
Just spawned in down there?
Yep,
Literally
it-
spawned in down there.
Did some damage. Oh, no, get out of there.
Ooh, man,
Yeah,
Skies
numbers
is
again. If
crazy.
you're LAG, 3 versus 2 up against Estriel and Geo. 50 seconds on the clock.
Just get that. I
Estriel
think
and
they're
Geo
just
gotta
getting
clutch it to
rocked
get us to
down.
around 11. They're gonna have the bomb planted. Can they hold this off 2v3? We haven't really seen this scenario yet. Oh, lordy, I thought he was just about to get zapped.
Gio, you're gonna have to help him front.
Peeks in and wins it, my God. Gio to a 2 versus
How do
2.
you win that?
Astriel in trouble. 9 HP, he's gonna need help on the cross. Slides out,
No,
never got back to full
that's
HP, he gets dropped. Gio can't finish off one, can't get shots into the other. He is tagged up, has got to back away for now. 17 seconds to go, they push it out, they clean it up.
That was a bad play.
LAG.
You should have bailed.
Search and destroy. They don't let any round
And then he was gonna hawk.
Rocker.
So if he bailed, he probably got dropped out front mid and then just flanked computer. But obviously at that point, you're probably getting real close to the time.
After that clutch and then
Alright, well, I think my prediction and Ceej is we're going to run this one. I thought Rocker were going to dominate that HP, but with it being Hacienda, I mean, you're giving Priesta, Kismet, Skies, like, you're giving them all that BO4 benefit where Rocker's a really young team. I'm sure some of them played it, but like not at the highest level, like Priesta playing it at champs kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So,
where you saw a little bit more creativity from the LAG side, and that's what we expect from that, right? Like that NYSL team, they
Not
were
good.
known for their
Not
creativity.
good.
in
Wall bangs,
search,
nade spots.
Like, they
luckily,
always
they haven't played
had something
Protocol
different than
LAG.
everyone else. And
Rocker did look good. They threw against LAP.
was it actually the gloves? The
But
spawn nades?
I don't know
Always switching it up.
these LAG guys would get reverse swept, especially Hacienda S&D last.
Listen, search has not been great for him, but you get the W.
Yeah, not
We were
looking
wondering
good.
what kind of improvements we'd see on a team. I didn't know how much stuff was really going to change. Like I know we have a map come in. I know there was a gun change, but there wasn't like that much scrimming over the break, right? Like not usually a ton.
It just really depends on kind of your team. Like this is normally a time where if it's a rough start, like you just gotta get to have the talk. Like yes, we need to play more.
Well, it's hard to get pro teams sometimes, right? With people traveling on holidays, you gotta maybe challenge some challengers teams and stuff.
Play whoever you can at that point.
Just try to get reps in. All right, well, I'll do it for our first 2 maps to break down the action. Here with a quick break, we'll talk to the desk.
Thank you, Maven and Merc, and I want to jump right into.
I know they do their like whole thing, but I'm good, personally. So we got Miami, LAT, Texas, Vegas, and then Surge, Cloud9 last. So that will be good. My assumption is, me and Ceej are split on FaZe. I think FaZe can lose this against Miami. Although seeing LAG's improvement, I'm kind of doubting that right now. But I've also seen them losing scrims to like freaking Exceed. So I think that's about as 50-50 as it gets right now. Texas, they should slam Falcons. If they don't, I'm concerned. And then you got Surge New York, which is kind of a, coin flip on that. So we'll see. I don't think we're going to be watching New York Surge unless Ceej wants to let me just leave the stream on and he wants to watch it. I don't know if there's going to be other people in here. I can do that and just kind of go from there. I can ask him that. I don't know what he's got going on, so. Yep. Good stuff, though. Good stuff.
Looking like Linz is scary in this series.
And Linz, of course, was featured on a new map here in Black Ops 6 as Hacienda makes his entry into the competitive format. Nameless, it's time to draw some conclusions for me. If you can, what lesson do you have for me today, sir?
Yeah, let's talk about some Hacienda hardpoint. Let's get into drawing conclusions, and let's talk about the Gorillas mates and what they were able to do. So let's get to it. Yeah, it's going to be a rotation over towards Rock Hill. We're going to jump into the mini-map. We're going to show you guys where Minnesota went wrong and what LAG did right. So let's pull it on up and let's get into it, and I can start drawing.
Yeah, we hit all the buttons for you.
To be honest.
All right, so Are we going to see huge swings
There we
in
go.
this game? Cool.
Here we go. All right, yeah, let's get into it. We were ready to talk about some other stuff.
There we
Here
go.
we go. Yeah, so on rotation here, what you're going to see is I would have liked to see Minnesota play a little bit more aggressive here on this rotation. And this is kind of how you'll get punished if you don't play aggressive. You don't try to pin them back, right? So on rotation, we're going to wait until Lin spawns. So Lin spawns right here. And what he's going to do is he's immediately going to vacate the spawn, re-wrap, and what they're trying to do is kill number 4 on the point, right? Spawn him here, and then you can give yourself an advantage on rotation to where you can come through and pinch this side, and control the mid hallway, right? So let's clear the screen a little bit. Let's see how this plays out, and we'll get back into the mini map here in a moment. But as you're gonna see right now, they clear off the player on the point, which is Geo. If you look at the mini map, Lens, this is who we're watching right now, he leaves immediately, and they know that he's gonna be spawning back there, right? So 5 and 6, what you're looking at, Priesta and Sky, as they're wrapped back, they're taking their time to set up this pinch. And once you find that first pick, what you're able to do is you can converge onto the hill here. So when they clean these guys up, though, what you're gonna see is you have to push out aside and clean up the other guys before you have firm control. So after they clean it up, they're gonna redirect their attention here to find the last player that's gonna be gonna be trying to push and re-break. So we'll get back into the gameplay. We'll talk about how this plays out, but this is kind of exactly how you want to break this hill. You pinch it, you focus the guy on rotation, and then you know, given the side that 5's coming from, which is Priesta, that there's a player coming from Lambo. So if you look back at your mini-map, number 8, that's Lins, re-pushes it out, finds that kill, and now you have ultimate control of the hill where you can just farm and find a ton of time. So nicely done by Gentlemates, a complete breakdown by Minnesota.
And what's so funny about that is you would traditionally look at the beginning of that clip and be like, oh, wow, Minnesota Rockers in a great spot right now for this new hill, but they had nobody pushed out on either side. So the fact that the communication and the timing were so on par for the side of Gentlemates, it's kind of what we expected from a championship caliber roster.
Minnesota just need to play more aggressive on rotation. You got to try to find a couple more kills. Otherwise, you're going to get pinched.
18 and 6 is Mr. Squints when it comes to predictions. He's one map away from making it 19 correct picks. Merc and Maven, do Gentlemates get it done right now?
Mr. Squints.
I like that.
I call Chris Mr. Squirts.
Why?
I have no idea. Yeah, no, I think this one might end 3-0, though.
Yeah.
Get a little revenge here. If you are a Gorillas mate, get a win on the board. I don't know why I think it's going to end, because it's weird because we've casted so much Rocker, and they push series. I just think, I don't know. Girls, I feel like they just need a win. They deserve a win. Not deserve, that's the wrong word, but like,
Well,
they've been better than 0-4.
Again, 0-4 is just a bit of a wake-up call maybe for this roster. Again, they were very, very much in this series. It's just some of these small things. But if you talk about control overall, they have been the better team. But when you look at protocol, I think you're 0-1 on the year if you're Rocker. You haven't played this yet if you're LAG. Again, this is going to be different with Hacienda coming in. So you're going to see maybe some different control maps other than Vault.
Yeah, what do you think? Like, just does Hacienda coming in? You feel pretty good where we're at? We do like one more map.
It's not the best.
Maybe one more. Okay.
Maybe 2.
What are we talking about? Like, maybe 2? Yeah.
I think we did 2.
We've had some rough years of maps, though.
It's still going.
it still is going.
Yeah.
Nero started off strong.
I'll take frequency in Arsenal.
Oh God, dude! Frequency would be so good. I feel like 4v4. Like,
I'll take Gridlock too.
Well, it's hard to compare to the BO4 because I think if I had to pick one game to take all the maps from, it might be BO4. Maybe BO2, but it might be BO4, bro.
It's a great one.
Yeah, no, it really is. I saw like they were breaking for someone was doing like a vote of like your best combination and stuff. It was mostly like BO2, BO3, BO4, like most of the maps, if not all, but just as one like cohesive year, it might be BO4. I don't know. Anyway, back to BO6. As we've been doing this a long time.
A long time. It's 2025 and BO2 was 12 years ago. Wow.
I think I cast my first major for COD. It was like a UMG and BO2. So yeah, I've been doing this since a minute. And you've been playing for a little bit. What was the first year you competed?
2010.
Woo! Getting up there. Hopefully they don't fire us for like a younger and cuter model. I don't know. That's why I'm working out and stuff, bro. You keep me around. I'm trying to dial back the clock so I get a cuter model. You try and find a better 6'3" ball.
We'll just be Tris Collinsworth and Al Michaels till we're 85.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just drooling on camera. 6 straight for Geo is he has those takeover moments in control. He could be an absolute beast, but he's back to the point to kind of clear the progress off it from that third tick. You're fighting to maybe get that minute extension in. They're able to get on it for a second. It'll be Estriel with the one-on-one. He's able to take him down before teammate will trade him out. Another opportunity to get to the point is Priesta getting across. Polex trying to stop that from happening, but they got there, and they've got their minute extension. Lives-wise, you're 10-10, so this is very winnable. I mean, it's a pretty good defense out of Rock early on, but you got a chance to do this. Those 3 kills. Those 2 kills.
2 kills. There's a third. They got the trade. They got the trade. They cleaned it up. And wow, I mean, Nero able to get a second as well. So he's really cleaned it up. It was 10-10 just a couple moments ago. But I think the big thing for LAG, you do get those 3 takes on A. This is your more standard round.
Did you say couple?
I don't know what I said.
Yeah.
Couple?
Maybe. Yeah, Joe just looked at me after that the first 2 maps during the break and goes, these teams, bro.
It just messed with my head.
No, it's hey, dude.
The purple, the players,
yeah,
I don't know.
It does.
I'm on a different planet.
Yeah. We've been on a different universe for a little bit, but Priesta with 1. He won't be respawning back in. They got clutches up at a 3v5, and Estriel's making the play late. He's able to get 2. A little icy here late in the round. 20 seconds to go. It's on Skies and Kids to clutch. Now it'll just be Skies and a 1v5 lives. There's 1, and it'll end there. Rocker on the board.
Yeah, I think LAG, again, you get the 3 ticks, but yeah, I mean, it was 10-10. It's one of those rounds where it could have been maybe a little bit better, put some pressure on, win that offense, but Rocker do a great job. And huge play by Nero in the middle of the map.
There you go, Rocker. I feel like I'm being terribly
we were just kind of like chatting at the beginning of that one.
for some.
I was mostly paying attention to the objective.
I don't like.
I wasn't even sure there. Get the extension. I was like, honestly, for whatever, I was like surprised.
I
it was
really
10-10.
like when
I
my
didn't feel like it was 10-10.
predictions are
But I
right,
saw, I was
so.
like, oh. And then someone got. Oh,
It is pretty sad
hosting
hosting a
like,
watch party.
that's what don't call a kill out too early. Wait for it to happen. Sometimes people get buried.
It changed quickly.
I really thought somebody would join, but it is midday on a Friday. People
I
work,
do like that.
obviously. So
That wasn't a good example, but like Skies' kill was like you just I don't know. Some games a little harder to just win fights at range. You just see pros even miss. Like last year, I feel like no one missed a bullet.
you
Like,
shoot to that
this
box.
year you see it a bit.
Nice.
A little bit less.
I mean, I knew
now,
you could wallbang that
but
box, but
Yeah, true.
most clean.
We'll see if LAG bring it back.
Oh, this guy's
Nero,
dead.
the angle on
He's
1,
so
but
dead.
just getting away.
you're
Ring
dead.
around the
You're
rosy we
kicking
go. Nero,
around
not
the
sure if we
rosy.
went left or right. He guessed wrong.
Left, right, out the window, down
Rocket
low. You have
full of
no
nothing.
idea, but his teammate's still on it, so at least you have that clock pause for now. As Kismet is able to find 1 with Priesta. They're just
Nero's
trading it
dead.
out. Regaining map control, and now you're gonna have number 5 Priesta maybe pushed up a bit in the base.
Man, the lives
Rocker
are
going for some
diabolical right
kills.
now. I did not think the LAG was slaying like that.
You might be in a little bit of trouble right now. If you are Rocker, you absolutely are.
Shit.
Estriel's last up, and they are getting fried. Linz
this
is able
is
to get 2 of them.
bad.
They get like
They only
4
got
straight for
1
Skies,
pick on
3
A?
straight for Priest, and I still bounce back
Why
here.
did he push up
I
into
thought
grandmas like
to get
that?
out, but then
That
Kiz
was-
is able to get 2, which delays
kinda
and staggers
brain
that
dead.
push out even more. So that sequence was a difference of what, like 30 seconds or so. Like it's taken off the
They
clock
got all
before you
that
can
map
even take
control,
a
but
push
they
out the
nobody's on
Yeah,
the
it's
point.
also
Like
just
look
where
right
those
here, they
gunfights
got
are
2 in
happening,
grandma.
right? As soon as Kiz is
All right,
able to find
nice.
2,
Oh no,
yeah,
they
just
didn't. They only had
everything
1.
stalls. You have to try to get on this 8 point. There's only 30 seconds left. Linz does a great job right here, just finding the player on the point, playing his life,
all right,
able to
yeah, you
find
should
one
be good.
more.
Stack that
on
shit.
the opposite side of the map, it's been Paul.
A's chalk. They're chalking A
Him and Gio
right
starting
now.
to go off now, but they have to get this 8
So
point
just
done.
stack it.
Honestly, if they're able to get this, it's going to be pretty similar maybe to what we saw in the last round. If they're able to get a
There you
couple
go.
kills, they'll
6
have a
is
little
gonna
overhead
late
to
hit
work
this.
with and about even in lives. We'll see if that'll end
Good
being
play,
the case.
Nero. Kismet
Just
just
if
went
he finished
rogue
that, it
for
would have been
mid.
just about. But you still have an opportunity.
All
a little
right,
over a minute
well.
to work with to try and capture this B point. No progress has been there yet. You'd love to try and bring this back in the lives department. You're going to turtle up a bit now if you were LAG. Just get
Ooh,
around this
good win,
point.
Paul.
The one player that was kind of playing out was Kismet.
All right,
He
that's
gets
2.
dropped.
There's
Priesta
1
drops.
bottom.
Hold
You
on.
know where
Here
he's
comes
at.
Morocco ripping and roaring for the moment.
Yeah, maybe get a take, maybe 2. It'd be
Oh,
so tough to tap
Paul,
this
just
point.
play that heady,
Needs to
man.
hit. They at least have bottom middle control. That's
Oh.
gonna force LAG to
Oh,
have to push from
shit, they
side
got
of
that
the
tick
map, but
there, right?
They do. They're able to win those gunfights behind Priest and Skies.
Thought you were going to get 2
This
there
is a
if you were
much
Gio.
better
Not sure
map
really
than
what
Ball.
mattered.
I'm
Thought you
just
wouldn't
being
have any
honest.
bodies left. 50 seconds now to go, and we're kind of playing search and destroy again.
Is that take
They
done?
did. They did.
We need
Yeah,
Ant.
that takes time.
Maybe Ant can give us
They
visual
got it.
clarity.
Okay, so they get the take. So there you go. If they don't win this round, at
doesn't
least
look
they're
like it.
winning the objective battle.
True.
Oh, how do
Can't
you
quite track
lose
there if
that?
you're narrow. Lives
looked
margin
insane.
widening. Estrio, though, gets one. So does Gio.
All right.
Chipping away at him.
But this is what makes this B point so tough. You see 5 and 8.
Yeah,
They're
underground.
just bottom
Just
middle,
getting...
right? They just know they can get angles on the point, no problems. Sooner or later, Rocker is going to have to get on to B. But to be a 2 versus 3 here for Estrio and Gio. And,
God, that guy
Estrio
got
snaps
shit
on his
on.
size, hits the movement 2 on 2.
On it with 4.5 to go.
He's gonna zip.
No pressure here. It's not moving very quick. Priest is trying to get the angle, a little shoulder. Estrio doing the same thing on the other side. Suddenly, it's on Priest by himself. Another clutch moment here from Rocker. They brought it back from the depths. No way. Are you letting this one slip away? If you are LAG, Priest out in the open, one holding
What a
close.
play.
They get the kill, and you bring that back.
LAG had to
Like
have
a
thrown that.
3v7?
Yeah,
Or what
like,
was it
they just
worst?
got
3v8,
pieced.
3v7?
I mean, Estrio slammed that guy P2 stairs.
Yeah, able to bring
Holy.
that back, and they just were just rotating around the map inside their base, just finding a couple
Yeah,
players.
they just were
had to
getting
super
lives.
bottom
They just
middle, but they were
played
just
lives
out
in
of the
their
play.
spawn, and then
And then once it
they
gets
just
to that
left
2 on
bottom
2,
and just kind
Priest
of.
is down low, and Linz has all these angles to pick
I
from.
thought
and he
Linz
just
went
goes
top.
middle.
Yeah,
Like,
he
top
went
middle,
top
and Gio is just
middle.
like,
Why?
okay.
I thought if he
That's
played
free.
Zip, he could have picked him off time pretty easy.
I mean, the Sky's a fight, but like he probably had an AR.
Yeah, he has an AR.
Yeah, so like that one's a little awkward for him. I mean,
Well,
it's a big win,
that's fair.
obviously, for Rocker, but
Why are you laying on the stairs though if you got an AR?
Estrio carry
Play a better
4
angle.
straight over into this round. Now they're now up 2-0.
This is what Rocker does, man. Stay
Yeah.
alive in series.
Oh, this series might get a whole hell of a lot more interesting. We
So
need to
does
bring
Rocker
this
get
one.
reverse swept
They start this round off
on
with authority.
protocol twice,
Is there
or are
already
we
looking
going
for
to
spawn
protocol
kills here
HP?
early towards the
I hope we go to
LAG
HP.
base? You're-
For my
you're
pick,
spotted
but
on
also,
here in a
uh,
gunfight.
for the
Estrio
sake of
behind enemy
entertainment here.
lines, movement
Oh,
there.
pass!
Gun
If
through.
he
Nearly
slammed
all of them,
Linz,
but enough
I
damage
would have
that the arrow
lost
cleans up the
composure.
scraps.
That
You
would
are
have been
just
nuts.
spawning into war.
Come on, don't lie. What the fuck are we doing, Nero?
Got chiseled by them
You're
a
just
little bit
bang
time.
that?
Couple players coming off spawn.
Nero's the
Right
loser.
back to
That's
it. He's
my.
up to 21 and
That
12,
is his
21 and
worst
13 for
quality.
Gio.
He's
They're both
like,
leading the way.
he's really.
So yeah, already
He's
at
got
5
gun
life
skill.
advantage, already half the round on that clock.
Don't get me wrong,
Disappeared.
but he just
He is
blacks
snapping
out.
right now, is
Like,
Estrio.
Oh, he is looking real strong in this map 3. Nero is
he's got
duo
so
on
much
the other
blackout.
side,
Like,
and
what?
then
What are
pops
you
over, somehow
doing?
stays alive, and
In
see if
what
he can
world
find any
is
kind of
jumping
timing
over that
necessary on point. He
ever
gets
makes
damage, and
sense
now
to
Gio freed
you?
up that kill. Gio with an insane shot on
Like,
the back
best
box,
case,
pull the pistol.
he
Why not?
gets
I don't know
one
where his
and
bullets are
dies.
going. To a different dimension, I guess. It looked pretty good. It tries to push out. Priest stays alive, and he finally gets dropped.
I think he's thinking they're looking at you too. That's why I kept going for it.
He thought he had him 1 for about an hour.
Oh shit!
It looked all right to me. I thought.
He's over,
We don't
man.
have hit markers, so.
Yeah,
Linz is
that-
flanking
that's
this.
True.
Well,
That's
it's
what
not
makes
over,
confusing
over,
sometimes.
but
I was like,
he's
his tracking looks all right.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah, Nero
That's
just
just what I swear.
blacking out, man.
17-14, they're on A.
Holy
Just can they get
crap.
this minute extension?
That's
Well,
pissing me
considering they
off.
were in a body bag for the first minute, yeah. It's pretty
What are
damn
you
good.
doing?
Linz goes on a little bit of a
Oh
streak.
shit!
Finishes that kill, out to 5.
All right,
the rest
well,
of his team drops though, and
I may be wrong.
he's left out to dry. You now got sub 10
got
seconds to
10.
go. You still need another tick here if you're going to get this done. Priesta just try to dive and get a body onto a point just to stop the clock at 3.4.
Play Nero.
He hasn't survived long though. That'll be the cleanup. Nobody close to a point.
Let's go! Predictions alive.
Will get it done and extend this series. Exactly what you wanted to see out of him. I thought
Nero
Droll
wearing
was able to
khaki?
get it
No
done,
wonder
Joe.
bro's banging
I really
everything.
did thought they were going to close out this series. They learned their lesson
blacking
last
out.
time. They
He's
were going to
got
put them
khakis
away,
on.
but weren't able to do it and got outclassed. And well, really, round 2.
I mean, it's just round 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, defense on protocol, we know how difficult it can be to win an attack. And it normally takes heroics like what we saw in round 2 from those Rocker players in that clutch. And just some simple mistakes from Gorillas. And again, that's kind of what we have seen at times from these guys. Just some of their fundamentals have been off. Not only in search, but also in the respawns where it sticks out like a sore thumb. You're just like, what are the comms here? Like, how are you allowing this to get this messy?
Yeah, it's just a team that I guess we think would have pretty good fundamentals. But, like, I mean, there's just been some other squads that have struggled that we maybe didn't expect to when it comes to just, like, being behind, not playing the game right. Maybe they're just a bit behind, still have some things to figure out. Because you would think just with that core trio, they'd be in a pretty good spot. But, yeah, it's been years, obviously, you know, since they won that world championship with Priesta. But I don't think it's one of those things where you're, I don't know, necessarily panicking about like a change or anything yet, even though you start 0-4, but I guess it's not that far from it. Like, you go a couple more weeks without a win. And that's what's tough about coming in as minor. You just lose one and you're gone. And it's just like, oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, at least you have some more qualifier matches coming up before we get to the major to continue to practice. But yeah, it's just, I mean, we're talking about this versus like Minnesota Rocker. Like, if you allow those mistakes versus one of our top teams right now, no chance in hell you're winning.
No, because they played pretty much everybody tough, but not as well
typing
as the top
in
side. Because when they went to the
fucking
game
mic.
5
My
with, like,
bad.
with the two teams they like battled that were like middle of the pack teams and what, like it was like 3-1, 3-0 against like the top squad. So I don't know. I the team that we feel like has the pieces to get there, we'll see if they're able to do it, and just maybe haven't really locked it in with Linz yet and how he likes to play the game and some of the decisions he'll make. Because I know like last year it was mostly like search and destroy where he would frustrate you sometimes. Like I just remember multiple times like he would just call out some plays on oh my God, invasion. It was like invasion where he'd do some stuff, leave somebody out to dry, and you're like, I should a young player, needs to figure that out, but maybe just more of that.
Yeah, I think it's just a little bit of that, right? Like you see him on an island at times, and his teammates are on the objective, like we just saw in that round where they're on A, and he's just trying to find a kill, and then everything happens away from him, right? And he's just somehow got to get active.
Yeah, no, and like when he makes the play and gets
I mean, you saw map 1 though, he destroys.
Yes, it's like when he does that, it's amazing. But when he's not able to activate and everybody else drops, it's just like,
well, that was worthless.
Yeah, no, exactly. Maybe it's just finding the right times for that, kind of figuring out more the pacing and timing for this squad. But they still have an advantage in the series. As much as we're talking about their struggles, they're still up 2-1. A chance to close this out as we'll stay on protocol, and then potentially in map 5, Hacienda search and destroy. Search has been their struggle, but they were already able to win in map 2. I don't know if I feel great about them in map 5, just considering they came out kind of slow in search and destroy. You think with a new map into the rotation, maybe you give the advantage to Rocker, but Rocker has still got to get it there. I don't know, after the map 1, do you have any thoughts really about how protocol might go?
No, again, just both of these teams really haven't played a lot of protocol. It's like one a piece, or I don't even think, I think Rocker played this, they're 0-1, where general mates are 0-0. So we haven't seen a lot of reps in official matches on this map for really in any mode for these teams. Then you're going to start to see it a little bit more and more just with different maps in modes coming into the map pool with that veto system. But yeah, still very early in the year.
If you are LAG, at least in that first map, you were able to go up like 100. I think it'd be in a 22-point game as Rocker has kept chipping away. This time, if you can enjoy that 100-point lead, hopefully it's put them away if you're a Rocker, just trying to avoid like that slow start. Come out a bit hotter. Estriel definitely started to warm up in this series. He had a great map 3, and you're going to rely on him in some big moments, especially in hardpoint. We'll see if he can step it up, but we get the protocol, and as you said, just not a ton of reps for these two teams, so not a ton to talk about. And I think it's the case just for a lot of teams. Like, we don't throw out stats like too often at this point of the year because there's not a lot. It's just there's not a lot to go off. We get into that really once it comes like the first major. We'll start to, but
yeah, just sort of picking up trends. Talk about the vetoes, like teams 5-0 on a map.
Yeah,
about the qualifier, you should probably veto it.
Yes. Yeah, it definitely gets more complicated, more to talk about as we get deeper into the year, but it is still early. We're excited to get back to it. This is our first minor. A reminder, the team that loses this, knocked out of the competition this weekend. Team that takes it and moves on for a date with, I believe, Ultra. You got some CDL points on the line that go towards champs. And $20,000 to your first place squads. This little extra cash is something different to fight for. As we now take the focus to this map 4 and see if Rocker can do their thing and get to a map 5, or Gorillas have got the ice to close us out.
Yeah, nice start there by LAG. Kismet in that top window, locking it down. Had that knife out. Once that zipline player was hit, he was taken out quickly. But they're looking to find 30 seconds on this P1. They have P2 control as well. Lynn's gonna go for it, and well, hello. Some bad timing for Geo.
Yep, that was not ideal, right? As he turns, just get dropped. Lynn's tracking, maybe not on point at first, but he's able to get it on and nearly out with the movement as he was on 5 in a row. The next hard point is up. Inside will be Gorillas, mate. You've got 3 straight, the 3-0 start out of Skies. Priest to just pop into the box, gets his first Italian into this. Gets his second right after it. And they'll get 3 on the team, so they'll still try to secure this time for now. They've got a nice hold. Well, this is similar to map 1, at least, getting out to a nice early lead, and they're cracking this one wide open.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, Priest right there. He's thinking they spawn those players out, but one player in the arrow, I think, able to find that kill, and then his teammates spawn on him. So create a bit of a split, but now you have the standard spawn
Come on,
for
Rocker,
P2.
lock
Yeah,
in, bro.
Early starts have been
1 and 6, 2 and 4, 3 and 5, 2 and 4. Holy shit. There you go.
Think, you know, we get to a
Walk
V4.
in.
I mean, how ugly can this get, depending on these upcoming sequences? But you've got somebody's just got to pick it up. Well, the whole team really. I mean, you've got
now you
one
have
on
two players
ball.
spawn all the way out behind those 2 kills from Kiz, so you can have early control here for LAG.
Things unraveling right now for Rocker. Lynn's trying to get out with the movement, but your 2 players that were in were able to hold until the reinforcements came in. You've got one person playing deep in skies, just hoping his teammates can push it through the front. They're able to isolate him and take him out in the back,
Oh,
though.
you
Now
got
turn
two
everything to the
kills,
front,
Paul.
but one hits the
Paul
back
is
steps at
the
same
X
time.
factor
He
of this
gets Kiz.
team.
He
Like,
spawns his
he-
teammate with him. So suddenly
Oh,
Paul's like, okay,
shit.
now they're behind me.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, he influences the
spawns are
spawn. Kiz was trying to find
nightmare
that a little bit quicker, but he makes it messy. Gets LAG on
Especially
the hill,
this
continues
hill.
to
This hill's
find the shots.
insane,
He's up to
right?
11. The subs in map 1 between Kiz and Lynn's fried. They're doing it again here in map 4. He's at 6 in a row.
That looks so frustrating because I think
Oh.
Rocky thinks he has the back spot.
Come on.
Like,
We're
Rocky
letting
is- he
Kismet
like, Kiz
cook
got
us?
behind him and his spawn guy's there.
Kismet
That is tough.
cooking?
We had 6 in a row, as you said.
And
now
then
this
they're
is what I was worried about.
rotated?
You were
Oh,
scrappy there. And now you
this-
get to a P4, you have an early hold, which is this has been one of our bigger money hills. I mean, you're going to be up
Damn,
120,
Rocker.
130 potentially.
Disappointing. Just disappointing.
And then good luck in that.
Yeah, this is freaking ugly. But
Nice
Nero,
pick, nice pick.
maybe lead them to the break. Everyone just trying to buy the time, but LAG are here.
That's
All 3 of them
crazy.
find
Come on,
one
Paul.
apiece.
There you go, Paul.
Paul is there.
never
He's
mind.
just a little
Paul's
bit later
dead.
than his teammates.
It's over.
Yeah, no, he was there with them. You might win
This
that
would
one
have to
with the
be
first pick.
historic breakdown level. Just from
But you're
what I'm
basically
seeing right now.
able to restabilize now as the 4th member about to get
Unless,
back towards
I
the
mean, they
point.
could do the
Gotten
same
all
thing
this
to
time.
them, just
Here's
run
your
them. But
LAG. 4 straight for Skies, looking to tack on more to this. Not quite able to do it. Is there a slide out and Chow? Maybe he'll break this up, but it's in the final 15 or so seconds. I'm not sure how that's going to matter. So the dominoes continue to fall.
And I think Skies had a hellstorm. Just, I'm going to assume off objective time, because he's got 1:14. Right, just he didn't go on any crazy spree. So
He had like 4 straight, I think it was.
yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to have it. Yeah, so he's going to call this in. This is going to get ugly.
Well, it's already gotten ugly.
Might get uglier.
Yeah, might get uglier. Well, I guess
Well,
it's 80. It's 80.
Sky
It's
said,
doable.
"Fuck you,
Well,
Kismet."
that didn't go how you
Industry,
expected.
buddy.
No, not at all.
Kiz took a missile to the face. And then
All
3
right,
your
all right.
players
So if
drop.
they,
And, okay,
they
well,
just got. I mean,
now
we came
Rocker.
back. I know it's
These are
obviously
some
ranked
life.
play.
These are the
We came back
moments,
from
right?
240 to
another
130.
example
So
of it where
this map
this-
is very streaky.
Just maybe just mentally
Especially
tilting a bit.
you get
Rocker
2,
maybe
3 to
just they
4.
see this
I
as an
think it's
opportunity
pretty,
right back to the
pretty
game.
easy. So, and by easy
They're
I mean
doing
like.
just that. What could have been
Like
like
it's
120
possible.
point
There are
advantage.
maps
Now
where you
it's
can't
at
change. It's
60.
really hard to
Skies
change. Not really
trying
in
to
this
hit
game
another
because
gear.
maps suck.
Lock up the
but
triple. Paul X with the movement to get behind the wall and at least shut that down. The slang's just got to start to get there if you're Rocker, but as I say that, it's 3 through on the feed.
Alright, so I gotta make
And they drop, so you start to push this lead out again. Gorilla's in a pretty good spot.
Then again, just late on these rotations is Rocker. LAG have just been winning them. Look at map 1, the same thing here in map 2. Of course, they're winning those
Why did they
gunfights,
make
but
two?
just feels like they are late once that new hill pops every single time.
Gorilla's soaking up the time. Estriel, though, with a nice chow in. Won't survive long. Priest there with the double. They're going to need another moment soon. Rocker just got to come up with something to just keep this within, like, I don't know, 50 to 70. Like, something where you can strike, just get a big P4 hold. They need, like, one positive hardpoint hold.
I mean, we've seen some pretty insane, like P3 to P4s.
Yeah.
They're going to need that right here. They have the spawns. There's 12 seconds left. They have to keep controlling middle of the map. That's where Linz is going. Same with Kiz, right through the bottom middle. Are they going to pick up on this? It looks like no. Linz is going to find one, but his teammates get dropped, so they have to hunt him down quickly. But he just continues to win gunfights. He finds all 3. Rocker do spawn up, but there's been nobody on the time, and that's just due to Linz.
Yeah. That's going to disrupt what you're opening about 15 seconds before Rocker
Well,
get in.
it's
Now
not
can
even
they
the
do a
worst
great
case.
job
I mean,
from
they're not
inside? They
getting
go 2
time,
for
but
2 for now.
Nobody is.
Kismet,
this
though,
is
flips
killer.
that on
He's gotta
10.
read this.
He'll have control
Nice,
inside.
good
Lynn's
here.
trying to cut it towards the back right off a spawn.
All right.
You're getting time again if you are LAG. Kiz
Damn, bro,
winning
this
his
guy's just
one-on-one.
winning ones today.
Rocker, though, you get in and you fight for now. But I think if you're a Gorilla, it's like, I don't know, you just want to split this, I guess, as best you could. And just make sure you've got spawns
Well,
for
look, yeah,
next.
they're already here. they're already thinking we're gonna go for this. But Rocker, they have to win this map to stay alive in this series. Let's go to all this with Minnesota.
I got your boat. I'm playing Sparrow. I buy your zip. Right here. One boat. I'm backing up. I buy your zip. I'm making a Sparrow. Wait, no, I'm Sparrow. I'm 375 off the streak, okay? Bet. One's boat. One's boat.
Alright, yeah. Damn. What? He's playing this. He's playing for Sparrow. That's a good play from Kismet. Oh, shit. Rocker love lining people the fuck up, man. Good for Gio. Alright, I gotta get that song out of my head before I lose composure. Damn, Gio, just went rogue. But yeah, see what I mean? Like, that chain is crazy. Just because it's so hard to break if you're not keeping, like, the... Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, if you're not keeping that momentum, you can just chain right through those hills. He's playing for it. That's a good play by Priestman. Nobody's really getting slammed on LAG right now. Good play. No, Nero's blacking out. He's gonna slam these kids. Holy.
I'll get your middle.
Rocker needed the big break. They got it. And now they've got the advantage. Up 10. You just can't put them away. They're fighting to get it to a map 5.
I mean, as soon as we went to listening, right, we were talking about 20 seconds being left at P3. LAG were committing to the early rotate, and then all 4 died. All 4 died, and P4 spots up. And there was numbers there for a moment there, but then, what, Gio just able to go big. He was able to find 8 in a row, I believe. He's got a Hellstorm now, so they have that extra utility. LAG have a slight lead.
Somebody please.
It just feels like momentum all Rocker.
Estriel's feeling it right now. He's ready to shout anything.
But LAG's still in control right now. This is good play.
GL, locked and loaded.
Oh shit, you just banging that shit?
Not going to connect, but backs everybody out of the point into the tower.
So you get calms
Estriel
from
now,
that.
Time to pounce. He's got 2 here to deal with.
Time to pounce.
Estriel trying to go big, and he's able to do just
T2P,
that.
buddy.
2 back into the point. There's
Alright,
a
good
third player there,
trades.
but you've got the numbers.
So you want to keep him in the back
Rocker,
here.
So you are in. Trailing. Timing there with the nade. At least you've got a teammate looking over you, but you've had one more body every time here if you're Rocker. Down 10, still battling Joe.
Watching his left. Hello, Paul.
They're trying to control top middle. Gio is cooking right now.
Gio been cooking these kids. Holy shit, but you pushed up.
While Paul and Estriel have rotated over towards that P3, scrap time to go Gio's way.
Gio's blacking out
too. His
too.
30th kill, and
I would rotate,
someone
brother.
didn't lag out, but they might have.
Whoa. We'll see what the call will be here. That would be insane. Is it's 205-205. We may have lost somebody, and you've got to be
It was tied.
Yeah.
What?
Best case of the tie game.
Oh my
gosh. You are hurting right now. I mean, you're thinking the gods above if you're LAG. Like, you were letting that one unravel.
Pass.
You were just finding a groove and came back
Hit my
big
face
time.
off my mic because I was fucking
think
mind
you're
blown.
right. I mean, at least it was tied.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
You see sort of the reactions on the Rocker side. They were in control.
Full restart? You think?
Just very close game.
They do full restarts on this?
I mean, Gio was frying. They were cooking, but yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll wait to see.
Right.
I imagine
Chat,
we're going to have a
somebody
replay,
joins
but
us.
we just got to see what the actual case is. But it seemed like somebody dropped out. But we'll wait for official wording because Joe and I don't make the rules or make decisions.
I'm gonna go grab
Some of
something.
you think we do. But no, that was a banger map. I mean, it just seems like that's become a duo. I mean, these two teams play, and Rocker comebacks and Hardpoint. Like, they in the first series, they were able to come back and get a victory in a Hardpoint. They almost did it down 100 in the map 1. They brought it within 22 for the loss. Here, they were down 80. I think it was about 80, 90, and they end up getting a lead at one point where tied as it dropped out. But
and again, it's just like that moment from LAG where you're like, the Hellstorm then turns into a 4-dead. And like, then it's just kill feed starts to get real purple, real Rocker purple. And I don't know if they're just like tilting from these plays because, I mean, listen, when you're a vet who's been around for this long, you've won world championships, you kind of know what it takes. Little plays like that, they piss you off. They do,
I'm sure.
Right? They
sure.
tilt you. And if that's happening in game, it should be tough for them to kind of bounce back. And I feel like that's what we're seeing.
Yeah, I think like, you know, we've interviewed Skies many times. We had him on a podcast with us back in the day, and I think they've always dealt with that stuff pretty well because they have prioritized kind of friendship and fun and like they've wanted to be like boys.
You're not seeing that in between the maps.
No, you're not. But like I'm saying, like in the past, it's sort of been a thing for them. Like they're always laughing. They're vibey. Like we've seen it on the main stage, and like they'll get blown out by 200 and be laughing. I mean, think about the champs run. Like they literally were getting smoked. They're like laughing about playing Invasion. Like they've been able to like bury stuff like that. But yeah, it seems like right now, at least early in the year, it's more frustration than it is smiles.
Yeah, 100%.
That's. You maybe have to find that again because that's sort of been their counter to it a lot of times, I think.
No, I think we saw that in between these maps, between map 3 and 4. Before we started map 4, just from the player cam side, you could just kind of see it wasn't that sort of happy and smiley, joking around.
Well, that's what it's been for like a long time with them, right? Like when I think of like that New York.
Oh, 100%.
Like, that's what
it's like them, and then like Ken, who would smile, and people.
yeah, right.
But now he's on Optic, so we're not mad anymore. But like, yeah, those guys and Ken,
they've just been doing it. They've just been chuckling, and like I know it was important to Skies when they were talking through some of their rough times. He's like, we've just been trying to gel as a unit. Like,
yeah, maybe they need that now.
Yeah, it's probably just a tough thing when you.
But if you're always losing, it's
well,
not fun.
Because that's something like they've had some like rough stretches at times, but they were always like a top 4 team. Like even your rough stretches, like it was just different. What we were like, the expectations were different when it was those squads. Like you were expecting someone was going to be in a final, maybe. Yeah. They were still like a top 4 squad, even if they were like on the outside looking in at times last year. But this is different for them. Yeah, like where you're bottom of the chart.
Yeah, I mean, new organization, again, just sort of the whole Hydra story. I'm sure these guys, like Priest is coming back in. I think, like Skies, Kiz, and Priest are just really trying to prove their worth, right? Like they want this.
You've been there, right? Like you think about like your Envy run, like back in Ghost, and then like, I don't know, maybe you suddenly find yourself where you're not a contender, and it's probably tough to deal with mentally, right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's just not easy at all. You're just sort of like, what's going wrong? What do I need to do differently?
Yeah, no, it can't be a fun scenario for them. But as we wait to see what's going down to get back into it, guys, I think some of the players got up, so we can't hop right into it. We're going to head to a quick break. When we get back, we'll continue on with the map 4 this series.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's dead tonight?
They watch us play Searchlight that? Oh my god, they're shit.
I got it so bad. All right, hey chat, watch this. All right, we gotta go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
Different spot. Time for a different spot.
Oh, no! Laugh it up, Chuckleberry Finn. I bet you're having a great time. Real as well. All down to the smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1. And Real singing across the stage. Oh my God, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and contest? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzi kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Kenny the point man, here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win one. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining. What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another upstairs, can't get it. It's 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky!
Oh my goodness.
Dios mío, how has he done that?
We've delayed the games again.
Here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person, it's Rods that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crip do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put it down. They get on the point, everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second minute progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with one, can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect, but you win it if you're Crip. Of course it's Crip. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
They talked so much shit that year. I like that team because they were like, well, except in the champs when they were talking crap. Oh, forget you, bro. Thank goodness that guy retired. I did not like
First minor.
Little
if you
shit.
were just joining us or whatever was going on, we had a player drop out at 205 or right around there. It is going to be a full map replay, so we're going to get into it. It was a pretty significant lead and a really nice start again for Gorillas. It felt a lot like the map one. They got up to a big lead. You
All right, so pretty much if you're a rocker, you have to lock
Rocker
in.
definitely built some confidence over the course of that. But are there any big takeaways from that, or are you just kind of a reset here? Like,
I mean, I think if you're Rocker, you probably just want a good start here because you're trying to keep that momentum up.
Oh, that's kind of their thing. That's kind of their thing.
I know. Yeah,
go down and bring it back. Like, I don't know if
maybe
you change the
Maybe
formula.
you stick to it. Maybe you stick to the formula. I don't know.
No, you don't want to do that. Yeah, try.
I'm just curious from the LAG side kind of how they come out. Because, yeah, their starts have been fantastic, but it just feels like something clicks and then they've been tilted.
Well, yeah, it's really, I mean, it's like 70-10 or something through the first 2 hard points. Already. It feels a little better. you get a 4 dead, no kills for LAG, so
yeah, there
a
you
much
go.
better start on the Rocker side. Trying to carry that momentum.
They were really flying. Like,
before the replay.
I'm pretty sure Gio was going to get 2 streaks second.
If we get to map 5,
hello.
we'll see our first one, Hacienda.
Holy shit,
and
Gio.
then it's a 4 dead the other way is Gorillas.
Never pre-aim in this game. I don't know if y'all know that, but just don't. Yeah,
great stuff.
It's torture.
Now controlling up here.
Maybe we should take a round through ball.
This top 3. Oh, they're just gonna all focus him, and now they can focus top middle. But yeah, tied game throughout the first hill.
He was like getting shots back, too, like flying at him.
We're just going 4 dead for 4 dead now.
It's been a series of blows here early on.
Oh, they flipped.
Just kind of trading back these 4 deads, it feels like. Second hard point now going to be up.
Get shot in the ass.
That is inside the hard point. What are you seeing, Joe?
Is there a man?
I'm seeing what he's trying to find. Looks like they were just maybe nervous someone was still on P1.
I just like looked over and saw your face. You were like, huh?
Well, he was staring at his teammate. That's what I was talking about for a second. Yeah, maybe they just thought there was someone still on that first hill trying to deal with him and now fly through the top middle. But a nice 20 seconds there to start that hill from Minnesota Rocker.
And one of the big sequences, at least,
yeah, I like that they decided to do the red in the Rocker logo because they were all kind of looking the same.
I think it was Pollux trying to hunt the last player. It was like,
well, it's pretty back
back
and forth.
Who got the spawn in the back?
Yeah, and we'll see that's a little bit different. Yeah, and then Ceej just popped off, right? That was his sort of big moment. So you have this tie game, you own the P3, but Paul and Estriel gonna find some kills. So Linz will spawn out. Priest is going to spawn out, so you have numbers here if you're Rocker. They're doing a great job in this rotation. They just have to hunt down Skies. Skies just going to try to play for a pick. He does just that.
I was just about to ask you, what is Skies trying to do in this scenario? And well, you said it, play for a pick, play his life. Like, just wait for the troops to get here, and now you got a chance to collapse on this, but Linz is the only one that gets a kill. So you have numbers there for a moment. It feels like if you're LAG, but Rocker, step up in the clutch. The back spawn does come in for 3 players of LAG, and they're continuing to find the kills. Priest was the one guy up top as the rest battled in from low, and it'll be a nice sequence to try and bring this back and maybe get a lead change.
Yeah, I mean, that's just all just that Skies play, right? Because he finds one. That also gives them the close spawn when they do die. Obviously, Estriel has that pop-off moment, but it just kind of negates it. Allows him and his teammates to just reinforce quickly, gets them right back into the hill. Now, this rotation over towards P4.
And this will be the first time for P4 we'll see Rocker with an early setup, right? It was what, the first time we saw it? LAG, I think, got basically a full 60, right? The second time Rocker got a massive break, and that was part of the
so
they should
full 60.
This is the first time we've really seen them early on rotation.
Nah, I won't say that.
So what will they do with it?
Because if they break this, you either break this quick or it's a full 60.
Here, one of the harder points to break in the game. Some damage through.
I like that play.
To hold the front.
Alright, okay.
Waiting there was Nero.
Nice, 4. So
4.
now
so
I think you
that's
should.
What you kind of expect or hope for from
I
this
don't
position.
like this. I don't.
Great job, and with that deep spawn, I mean, you only get what, like 1-2 cracks at this. Like, you don't get a lot of efforts when you're spawning them out deep.
I don't love that from Estriel.
It's also just you don't want to feed
good
streaks.
play by
You don't
Paul.
want to
I like
going
that.
for P1 coming up
That
in
was
P2.
funny. I could just jump.
Yeah, it has just been all Minnesota Rocker. That's as clean as it gets.
All right, good play, Paul.
Paul's like, did I hear something?
He's dealing with a bloody nose, but I was just looking at his Sam. Yeah, he's got like a tissue in there.
Oh, battling through injury. Toughest players
Nice.
in the world.
All right.
Blood, sweat, tears.
They got P1 right now because LAG late pushed that.
Nero is on 4 in a row. Estriel gets caught going off the zip, and Preston snaps on the 1 low as well.
Okay.
Gio's trying to snap all over. He's getting damage to players, but not able to clean it up. But I mean, very different than what we saw in
good play.
the first play. You know, it was what, about an 80-point lead
That's
around there at this point. Now you got 50 up if you're a Rocker, so flipped on its head a bit.
All right, so.
But still a tight enough one that you can pounce at any time.
These people must not. There's no sound EQ this year. People are not reacting to noise right now.
Point control though, until it will finally fall apart. But you'll get the lead up to nearly.
I mean,
70.
that's fine. I
they find those
don't
shells.
care.
Lens goes on a route
I don't
again.
like sound EQ, and I'm not saying that like it's a good thing.
You're just working that zip, able to find that player on there.
It is crazy amount of times I'll hear somebody bang a door and the player on the map just does
7
not
and 15 struggling throughout this map. When you don't have hill control, when he doesn't have room to work with.
Now, spectator is louder.
For him to find these skills, and you see it from his point of view.
When you're in game,
we'll keep an eye
I don't know
see
why
if he's able to
that's the
pick
way
it up
that
as we
is.
get deeper into this, because he'll be a big part of their rallying cry. If they
Like
do
the
make
footsteps
the run,
and
then
all
they gotta
that.
do exactly what Rocker did last
Sliding,
time.
sliding. You're like,
Get
whoa,
some big
sliding,
breaks, start to
cloud.
bring it
It's not.
back, but when will that moment come? Nice
Just
tracking
kind of
in
a
from
spectator
Lens.
thing,
Gets
so.
tagged down to 13 though in the next gunfight, so he'll be.
See, like Nero, you don't need to jump off the fucking ladder and challenge that guy.
But inside the hard point,
That's if they lose and they like they struggle this year, it's because Nero just can't get out of his own way. Like he's a good player, you just gotta stop doing that.
We'll now take a look and see if Lens can shut
Like,
them
they're in
down.
this
Just kind of trying to
demon
spawn
trap
kill
now.
them, make sure nobody gets out, make them force the whole way outside the outskirts of the map. And that's what they're doing.
Yeah, it's a big moment
Good
though.
win
Great
by
P2
Paul.
so far from LAG. Now going to be only down around 48 points. They had the rotation, have set up here at P3, and well, what are Rocker doing? They're trying to get across the middle of the map through P1, but it is locked down by Ceej.
And this is where Ceej has got to pick it up. This is his opportunity, right? You've got hard point control. He's on 3 in a row. You're 8 and 16. You finally have an early rotation. He just lost 2 teammates, though. They're going to spawn up safe, but this is where he can kind of hit that other gear.
No doubt about it, right? When you're a sub and you have room to work with, makes it a lot easier than breaking constantly, but he's going to lose that gunfight to Gio.
Oh,
It's
what?
going to be 3 dead, and Rocker just break on through Skies
how
again.
did that?
The last player alive
Did
does
he let him
not
walk
find
through
a pick
the
this
front?
time, so you will not have those spawns.
Kiz is struggling
exactly
this
what we
time.
were setting up. It
He
did
was
not
kind of
happen. The
frying
total
that
opposite
first,
did. Ceej just got picked
first
by
version
AR,
of this map.
and as soon as he dropped, the wheels just came off. Everything fell apart. And it was a big break when you were at a deficit in the last playthrough of this. Now it's a big break with a lead. And one of those breaks that could play like a dagger in this.
Oh, and now look at this, right? Because you already have, I thought Paul was already bottom P4. He was playing on that rotation. Estriel is there for now.
Yeah,
but
just
you're
run.
going to have a setup. I'd say this is the only, really, maybe last chance for LAG in this game. They're going to need a break.
And this is where Rocker were able to get the break and bring it back.
that's fair.
Can
If you knew
LAG
Paul
now
was
do it?
coming.
Can they get the break here at 4?
You know how like the rocker
As it
skin and
pops now,
like the
advantage
gun skin and the player skin has like
about
a
50.
red stripe? I wish their jerseys had that. I think that would be
This first
sick.
push is huge. You know you don't get a lot of pushes on this. Paul
They
already
might.
able to get
It just
one.
doesn't look like
Barely
it.
stays
From,
alive at 6
I'm looking at
HP.
Paul
He
X's
even gets a
fucking
kill
chest.
After that, will it be enough? Estriel gets 2, Paul X gets 2. Estriel still dancing
Nice.
and
Yeah,
diving,
that-
and they're able to hold it off.
This is gonna be tough. I mean,
A valiant effort
when
here
you don't
from
have
Rocker.
P4 to fall back on
They
as
still
like a
gotta shut
full
it down, though.
60,
And I think
because
you
you're gonna
said
go
it right. The fact that
1-2.
Paul gets one, he's
max.
so weak from nades. Maybe you only have 1 trophy. Maybe that
So
trophy's gone.
it's gonna be
LAG,
tough for
the
LAG,
nades were coming
just
in
'cause
time
of
and time
this
in.
is
You're hoping to
P4.
find
Unless
one
they can
player,
break this.
At least get someone so
If they
weak, and
break
that was
this pretty
Paul.
quick-
They found a kill. And that just allows them to have that advantage.
Yeah, you're thinking 7-6. You can like run over him and he dies.
I just-
Exactly. Hit him with a
there's a man
stun.
He might have got some team shots with it there,
There you
but
go.
like he melts one and
Damn, this
it
is
ends
this
up
is
being
gonna be
huge. You know how
tough.
big multi-kills can be
This
in
would
that
be
type
a
of scenario, or
legendary
just one big
fucking
kill,
throw.
really. And you can close it out now. Just about 10 needed for the win. They're still
Yeah,
finding
just
kills
touch that,
on the
touch that.
feed. They
Nero,
came alive.
be good.
Midway through the first
No,
playthrough of this, and they have
there you
not
go.
looked back
Lock in,
since.
Nero.
A chance
It's an
to win
objective
this one
game,
by
correct?
over 100. They've got
I
point
like that
control.
play.
They've got house control. They did for a second.
Oh.
And LAG said we're not going out yet.
That's true.
We were on that P3 with Jizz. He was like 12 and like.
Oh, Paul, good read.
17 or 18.
12 and 18.
Yeah, something like
Well,
that.
you're keeping them off.
Again, just as soon as they do not have
this
rotations.
is tough.
I mean,
Holy
nobody's
shit,
doing well,
that guy
but
got well.
just makes it so tough for him, and you're seeing it here.
Oh yeah, I mean he's just.
Priest is doing good. Skies and Kismet.
Yeah,
Holy shit, Kiz.
Yeah, he was
Good
the one that really
mercy.
stepped it up before he replayed it. He keeps it going here.
He had like what 8 straight and a 5 straight. Yeah, he was definitely one of their big catalysts to get it going.
Because they haven't touched this fight. Like, they're not touching this.
You're
point
trying to
at
stay
all
alive. You only
right
need
now,
4
right?
points. Yeah, I think you just have 1 rotation here, and you close this out
I
if
wish
you're
somebody
Rocker.
was in my chat to tell me if I'm loud enough or if I've been
You have to
talking
flirt with
for
perfection
no
now if you're
fucking
LAG
reason.
and going to
So,
win this.
I wish I
Flirt with
had
perfection,
someone.
yeah.
Yeah. Be
You gotta
perfect.
make love with perfection.
Yeah. Gotta be in there nice and deep.
Yeah, I mean,
With
this
perfection.
is a perfect hard point.
I don't know, man.
So far, though, they're doing it.
Yeah, they're doing
You just
it.
gotta do it for what 3 straight points.
Rocker are
That's a long time.
brain dead.
See if they can do it. This will be a monumental collapse from Rocker. You know, as moment by moment goes by, you start to feel the pressure a bit
Especially
more.
in a one and done tournament like this.
You're
If
just
you
saying,
lose
one
this
more break,
map-
one more moment, one more break, over and over again until finally it comes.
And there you
they'll
go.
Come. You get them all. They finish
That is
it
true.
off.
It's
They
really
get the final
hard
couple of
to do
seconds, and they push it to
what
a
LG
map
would have to do.
5. Again, this Rocker team will not
There's just so
go
much.
away.
You gotta play
LG just
trades, but
can't
you also
put 'em
can't
down
lose map control.
as we get ready for a map
All right,
5 on Hacienda.
let's do
It
it.
just
Let's
feels
see
like
it.
once one of them gets going, whether it's like, honestly, take your pick between Astro, Nero, and Geo, because they've all had it. Like, Paul's been great in Search, but Respawn specifically, when someone just has like a multi-kill or a spree, it just feels like they feed off each other, and then they just take off.
I mean, I don't really want to mean this as like a negative, but like Geo to me feels like they're only sort of consistent Respawn player with regards to like kills. The other 3 are pretty. I don't want to say X factor for it, but it's just like the thing you want to say. But like they're kind of all over the place at times. Like, I don't know if I'm going to get a double negative or a double positive. Geo's like their guy is going to be, I don't know, positive more
Kismet.
often than not. But
Damn.
yeah, it's like if one of them gets going,
Damn.
or even if it's sometimes Geo.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's. You heard their comms, right? Like there was a lot of
And-
energy
and with
in it.
it
Sometimes
being,
it takes like one guy
as
to
I
get
call it,
going and get
ED
fired
this
up,
year,
and then everyone else's energy
Kismet's
levels raise, and you're like,
not that bad. Not that bad. Pretty bad.
I don't know.
You
the
probably
more you yell,
like
the faster your gun
25 and
Yes,
30,
I guess.
which doesn't
But
seem
you
like
heard
that
the
crazy
passion
difference, but it kind of
absolutely
is.
flowing through the Rocker
'Cause-
team.
Oh,
And the listening we had before the replay, they were frustrated about the replay because they had just come ripping and roaring back into it.
yeah, but they kept that momentum.
Able to get it done then. I mean,
They own P4.
a,
Look at
a
this
couple
P4
of crazy
spike.
protocols between these two.
And listen, I'm just happy that it was 200 to 200 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
After the replay, 'cause that's always good.
No, it's always
Deal
tough.
with.
I mean, it's
All
something
right.
we've talked about for years.
Let's
It's
see if the-
frustrating. It's happened at LAN.
the
It's happened
experience
online.
comes
I
through
mean,
on
it's
Hasi,
frustrating
or
for
if
everybody.
the
But yes, it was about
Search and
as
Destroy
close as it could be,
kids
at least. And
come out.
now you're able to get the W if you're Rocker.
If
who,
you're
I don't know,
LAG,
we felt
I mean,
was
you
kind
did
of
win a
positioned to
search,
close it
so
out
you're
for the first
2-5
time.
in
They,
that mode
I don't know,
now.
just made some big plays. Made that
5
big
is
comeback.
crazy for that roster. You think
What do you
they'd
think about
only be
Hacienda?
good at search?
I mean, yeah, we haven't seen it, obviously. Brand new
Also,
map.
them
I
maybe
mean,
stay
LAG,
on
they did
vault
look great in map
control,
1. Maybe they put a
'cause,
little extra work.
They
in Haci,
look
I'm not
terrible
sure.
in protocol.
Well, it's going to be different than last time, but Rocker won it in map 5. This time, could they do it in a reverse sweep fashion at our first minor in round 1? Rocker look to do the unthinkable when we get back from the break.
Those were good shots on that guy. Alright, who can I get in here? I need somebody to talk to. I'm losing my mind, man.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
You ever see somebody dead ass pull out a spray and just like spray something in a ranked play match? You know how sweaty these kids are? I've never seen it. I think that'd be insane difficult to pull off. Like genuinely. Wow. Oh.
Celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud.
He's locked. He said, my bad.
We gotta find him. You guys get smokes if you're a little weak. He's from the outside. It's Eddie. It's right. Close, right. Let's go, baby! Come on! Let's go! Going for it, they're gonna be in as well! It is not the Ravens! It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the Major! They take flight! They break the curse! London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair!
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was going to ask you is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
To make the play, it's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1. Oh, he's
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue, is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey! What is that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
We're setting it up. Oh, look at that! Absolute athlete.
You're f***ing dog, kid. How did get? I'm not winning a map at Chance Finals.
Let's go! Come on, bro! Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round! You're so mierda!
Yo soy.
Listen, if we've got anything over any other
Papa.
esport, is
Our
the
teams love
personality.
each other.
Yeah,
That's
personalities of
insane.
our players and the love.
Respect, appreciation.
I love the trash
The
talk. It's great.
respect
Some of those
and
clips throughout the breaks are awesome. But
Whew.
we get ready.
Yeah,
go now
that
for
LA
a map
team's gonna
5.
be talking
Gorillas,
some
man.
crazy
Rocker.
crap.
We've been here before. Not on this particular map. We've been here
Insane.
before. It was Rocker that squeaked away with a map 5 victory. They got a chance to do it again here. I mean, you're looking for your first win of your LAG. Like, you want that first dub on the board. Can you do it here?
Yeah, you don't want to get reverse swept. Right? You go up 2-0 in the series.
Yeah, getting reverse swept for both these
You
teams.
lose a protocol control round on defense. You probably should have won, and then
Get
it's
reverse
just
swept
lost
diabolical
momentum doing that hard
for
point.
LAG.
Yeah, absolutely
There's no way they
did.
don't get rid of Priesta if they get reverse swept.
We get to see
That's my
Hacienda
opinion.
twice.
Even if it's not
Now into the
Priesta's fault,
rotation.
they're just you need a better AR. I don't know.
And I don't know what to expect from this. Just give me some wild and wacky moments. It'll be offense first now for Rocker.
Yeah, well, probably the biggest change, right, is sort of the close hall side over towards the left, over towards A. There's that new window. It's like a side hallway that wasn't in the map before, and that'll have a big impact over towards that A site. Is we're getting trades on the map.
There's
but
wallbanging this whole
advantage
map now.
over towards Minnesota Rocker.
Great job pointing that out. And yeah, get into a little mix early on. Nice wall bang to kind of start things off with the first blood.
Estro is tweaking. He's gonna get picked.
Now Rocker trying
Dumb
to get this
play.
numbers, but it's a great
Back
pick from
up.
Priesta
What is
to
that?
put us into this
play?
2
That's
versus 2.
branded.
Bomb starting to work on up towards A.
There you see that window that I was talking about. But Lynch is down low inside a connector, and it's into a 1 versus 1. Gio, I think he spots him versus Priesta.
Spots him and wins it. Shooters shoot. Takes the one-on-one. Puts him up early.
And it's not the easiest shots onto that player on the fence. Maybe a couple of those shots go through the wall, but either way, Gio, he was so good on protocol hardpoint. Doing it here on Hacienda. Gets that quick trade and just the headshots hitting with the AMS.
Yeah, no, it looked like look at Priesta hit the first couple bullets. I mean, it's pretty close. But it's just straight headies. No, it looked different from his POV. Then I thought maybe the first few were in, but then I saw his POV. Like, never mind. Just nothing but headies there. He gets incinerated. We see it from both angles. What was that? Someone have nunchucks?
I think it's a knife. I don't know.
It sounded like nunchucks. I think it was a knife, but I thought there was a ninja loose, dude. Holy. First blood for Linz. As we enjoy the classical music here in the lobby.
Beautiful art.
I'd live here.
Yeah.
I'm not cleaning it.
I don't think you are. If you own this place, no. There's a shark.
I never noticed that. That's a shark. You got a shark in your house, you did something right. Like,
or very wrong.
Oh.
Isn't Hacienda like Menendez? I don't know. There was no freaking campaign. That's right. I completely forgot there's no BO4 campaign.
Lynn's trying to clutch up and both getting tagged up. Just playing around this B site, looking for some kind of pick to put him maybe into a.
That was a good 1v1 win. I had to mute, but.
I thought Chow was coming, but Esther going to back it up for now. Under 20 seconds to go.
Nero may be like a terrible influence on Estriel.
Give him a little bit of clearance.
Oh, Gio got picked on that.
Like they're going to have to plan sooner or later. Okay, now they're going to commit to it now. 2 versus 2.
Yep,
they get
nice.
The
That was good play.
It's a little bit scary once their throw gets taken down into the 2 versus 2. But they just play the clock. They know LAG has to commit to the plant. Able to catch him on the bomb.
I thought once they got the player on the other side, they'd spot it too. I thought they were going to hit it. Like, there's about 7 seconds left. I thought they were going to take the 2-on-2 fight and push it, but I don't know how weak like Skies was after that first fight.
Well, you're also just thinking if you don't have the info, like they're just going to back up, right? Just sort of get away from your plan. So they try to commit to it.
I just figured if they got to the box there, they're dead. Like, if they got the door and get the block, you're dead.
Oh, man. 2-0 edge.
Now for Rocker.
They're playing it well.
Nice start from Paul and Gio, as they're 6-2 combined.
Yeah, I like getting here. This is a good spot. I don't like this map, but I like that route.
But you're kind of right up the gut and then cutting back towards B if you are Rocker offensively. And pushing all the way deep and getting
they're
aggressive
just
with 2 players from
rapping.
LAG. So
that's crazy.
We'll see how this
Get that
plays
bomb
out.
down.
It's really, I think, a lot going to be on Kiz and Linz. Like, they're kind of hunting as a duo right now.
Yeah, they're just not going to think they're going to be planting over towards B right now. They have no info on the map.
Right,
over
why
towards
did
A.
they wrap that? They no info wrap that.
But it's a plant over towards B.
And like,
they can work through garage.
And it's just the route you took up through mid and cut out. Yeah, it's just.
I like Paul's
the whole
angle
way around
here.
the map there, a few of those 2.
What's Paul on the map? He's 1. Oh, Paul, you
I
suck.
don't think anyone knows where they are either. Oh, now they do. Some shots coming from Kids.
Yeah, that's
Kids,
it.
Well, he gets 2. So I thought it might come down to Kids and Linz. It looking like that might be the case.
Wow. That was terrible.
All 4 dead. Plenty of time for the
What the
defuse.
hell was that? And also, you're
Wild one
planning
back
for
there a
that?
minute. Yeah.
I would. The way I'd play this
They really
map,
had no info.
you want to get top and then plant for top.
They were just hoping they were over towards A.
Because it's a riskier plant, but it's an easier hold at post plant. Because the way they played it, they have to hold from mid and like.
Him and Linz, they found what 6
You gotta watch open, wide, and garage.
But Kids there with the double.
It's just so hard,
to put in a 1 versus 4,
especially when
Skies
you're
and a
spread out
clean
like
Geo,
that.
so LA
Paul
did
to go
get
play,
on
he got slammed. I don't know.
They needed that one with the frustrations from the map 4. You don't want to go into too big of a hole.
Hey, there's Ceej.
Keep it within a round. Nero's still looking for his first in this
What's
one.
up?
You've got a 4.
Hey man, how's it going?
That's all right.
Estriel, well, he shuts down Kiz. Kiz wants
It's
to get it. That's a big win for
LAG
Estriel.
went up 2-0 in the series, and then Rockers brought it back. So our prediction is of 3-2 is looking good or bad. I'm guessing here.
Estriel wants that.
I watched. You managed to watch map 1 in the beginning of like game 2.
Yeah, well, I thought playing Hacienda on like against this team makes no sense. Because you got Priesta, Kismet, Skies who have all played that, you know, like in the league. On hardpoint.
It's a good run.
It is a good
Yeah,
run, but you could tell that they knew what they were doing, and Rocker were struggling.
They bring it back.
Because LAG's not very good at hardpoint. So, I mean, like you said, it for a single limb tournament that's really for nothing, point-wise.
You might as well just.
You might as well, yeah.
Use the rep.
offense, right?
Well, and it's weird. Like, if you win, you get 30 points, but you should get 40 just by, like, 10 per win, technically. So you get less than what you would if you were doing, like, qualifiers. Like, that kind of sucks.
The only difference is the money.
Yeah, you get $20,000.
You're just trying to shoot it. For the display once, the players.
Dashi called it a Zuma flank tourney. He's...
Well, a little bit different setup.
God, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that much. See, LAG just plays this so terrible.
Rocker plant this at B.
Although the post plants suck for Rocker.
On the map as far as the retake.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say maybe you're waiting on Lins on the.
Well, I'm seeing here.
It's gonna hop up top middle. It's just
Number 6 is waiting for an overextension. And number 8, if he can catch number 1.
As soon as he gets in
I don't
the
know. I think he's playing for him.
go. It just depends how it goes.
He is.
It doesn't go his way. But
Yeah.
Well, the problem is Nero just blacks out and runs out.
It looked like he was trying to like stretch the bomb, but not able to find anything.
I feel like that happens with Lens sometimes.
It's just so tough to retake when you lose that first one.
But Lens is just like so consistent with it.
Well, you didn't
He
watch
can just
that.
make it work.
You didn't watch that map 3. But there's like
No.
3 lives in a row. Nero would just like, for no reason, like just run out a door and get killed. Like, because they were on defense and they were holding him in that back spawn trap. And like, there's one, he's top mid, just playing his life, and then he jumps out in Chow's helicopter, where there's just 2 ARs staring at him. And I'm like, what are you doing?
And he was running an SMG with doing that?
Yeah, you did that with an SMG. I'm like, best case you get 1 and get traded. But you're playing top mid. They have to cross to you to touch the point. There's like 20 seconds left.
Yeah,
Like,
you
this
might as
guy's
well play the
insane.
net patrol.
Like, I don't... he thinks... I think he thinks he's Shotzzy, but he doesn't realize that Shotzzy doesn't do dumb shit. He just looks crazy.
This Rocker team seems to have their number.
Ooh, this would be a
Just does a good
4v4
job there.
retake.
There was a chance each other got caught there. He's able to dodge an age and the stuns, but you'd see.
Rach and I were comparing you kind of to Shotzzy.
They are flying on through.
Yeah, I'm trash Shotzzy. What did
You
Reflex
know-
say? He's the Dashy of Diamond.
This round is massive.
I'm the Shotzzy of
versus
Diamond.
3.
Well, I feel like you got like the only thing you don't have on
This round.
shot like
LAG trying to do just
game,
that.
like Shotzi's. You're not going to fully replicate
20 seconds to go. Rocker's
his
back.
gameplay.
Here they go.
It's just not going to happen. His move is just so like natural for him.
Sweet God,
Yeah, he's
what just
crazy.
happened?
Wow.
I think maybe he thinks he dies
We're
there.
witnessing a breakdown. What? Okay.
I don't know if he thought like maybe his teammate was gonna get that kill. He just didn't even shoot.
No, he's probably close to a trophy or something.
We didn't really, because everyone was in that call, we didn't really get to talk about the
It
games.
literally looks like
Mhm.
it really does.
That Vault
animation
Ninja
always
defuse.
messes with me, and I think he just.
I watched it
Dude.
back. I could not believe, because I watched it from your POV, because I was like, how
Vault's
did
just
you,
like-
why did he let me do it? And I saw you throw your nade, so you would have naded yourself, so you couldn't check bomb. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
I thought
oh,
you were
that
going to
makes
push
sense.
me.
I thought
you were gonna
I
push me
assumed
out.
that's what you thought, so I just
So-
hopped it as soon as I threw that
They
grenade.
absolutely did not. No, they didn't get a kill once it was to the 3v3.
So I was planning on like, okay, I'm for sure going to be able to get like 1 or 2 bullets on you,
Players on 3
if nothing else, and that nade I was hoping would finish you off.
And you've just started to dominate since.
Because I knew you were going to have flat jacket on.
Instant
Yeah.
trade is there again. He's been
So I was just like-
in the opening seconds, it feels like every round.
I mean,
In
it was
certain
it wasn't a
plays,
bad
just didn't
play.
go.
Rocker looked to close
Yeah,
out.
it's just you just played
Kinda got
the
triangle center
better
on the
move
map.
in this situation.
Just seeing where they wanna
Yeah,
attack
because I
towards the
figured
bomb.
you'd
They're
want to
starting work
waste
towards it.
time
They've
on
got a
me
2-on-1.
like this.
On to Priesta.
Mhm.
So I
See
was
if they
just like,
isolate
what
him.
can I
That's
do?
gonna be the play call.
Alright, that was a
That's
good
exactly
play
what they'll
by
do.
Nero.
Priesta gets chopped down. Nero comes
Yeah.
in.
It
should
He's
be
on
it.
5 in a row. You got numbers now. 3 versus 2.
This should be.
Chance to win it here.
I can't
The
imagine.
difference between these
I
two
mean,
styles is like.
Well,
5-1.
I can. This is in skies is up, but
Rocker have just controlled top halls. Like,
Priest is. I'm guessing it's gonna have his quicker
from
series.
bomb site to bomb site. And you can see LAG, they just have like no info, right? They're not fighting
But
for the middle of the map. They're playing.
Yeah,
a lot
I
more
saw.
read.
Yeah,
They're-
I saw some of
No,
that
they're just taking
last
the
map
outer
because you
routes
guys were
where
casting
Rocker's
it. I
like,
put it up
if you want a
like
4-on-4
after we were
top
done
close or top open hallway, we'll do it.
playing.
Yeah,
I was like, I appreciate this
Give them
gas
a lot
because
of
I was kind of I was
to
kind
get
of
a 2 versus
slamming
2.
on some of those maps, but I was like,
Gives them a chance now.
it's like, I don't know.
They're
I don't
hoping
feel
that
like I'm being that
Lens and Skies will look to
unreadable. I'm
collapse
just
here, keep them alive in this game.
No, it's literally like.
Just trying to get
I don't know. So it's like a lot of the times it's like I know
I hate this setup. What the hell?
I know you. I know you're playing for me.
5 HP, they'll defuse it and they'll stay up.
That
Still
setup
some
was
life left.
dog shit. Can we take it? Oh, great. I'm buffering now.
Okay, I was about to say.
That
But
setup
like,
was ass. Like, we're just double
style even in
fence.
BO4 on this map because
Yeah, you gotta have like one shed or like one
it
plat.
can be tough.
Yeah, you gotta
in the
keep someone
post-point
out.
position. So you've seen
Yeah.
now what
You can't have two close to bomb like that, especially in like numbers like that.
that info. Well, they were just both looking the same way. Sky's able to hit the slide and wins the round.
Oh, that was a timing.
Well, that's why you don't play that setup, because you're basing your whole life off
Not
of
even playing
timing
for info, it's just kind of lay him prone.
Mhm.
in that situation. Oh, is somebody like
Yeah,
Geo's
give them
out.
no info.
Yeah, give them no info.
Staring
And
at the
obviously,
fucking
surprise them.
spawn.
Yeah.
Unless he
Have to win
wants to
5 straight
stare at the
rounds.
spawn.
Well, 4 now. To win this for LAG.
Number one's kind of playing close to him, so he's probably trying to guard him.
So kids
What is that play though? Nah, he had to like that.
might be thinking like, do I try to find this player? But Gio's all the way
Yeah.
back there.
That is an insane
Reese's
angle.
got to be
if
careful
he's
depending on where that
meaning to
RC
do
is. So it looks like that got blown up, and now
Ooh.
Kiz is in a great spot to find a.
But yeah, no, like if certain plays did not happen,
Oh my God, why did he just do that?
I swear to God, we would have had you at least within one of them series.
I have no idea, Joe. He sends it out, and the great spot to get a first blood is no longer going to be the case.
Yeah,
Oh, it's gonna be on
if
Priesta
I
and
wasn't so
Linz.
damn icy, y'all probably would have won the
Joe's
final.
just comedy in here.
Because there was
He's
like
athletic,
we
bro,
should have
let him
lost
rock.
that red card S&D. We should have
They
lost.
bring it back again. Might have a chance
And
to
then,
do
like,
it. It's still 1v1, but
That
Pollex
that
closes it out.
ninja defuse on
Rocker
vault, like you
gets
guys
the
were bringing
win.
that back. Momentum was.
Rocker
Man,
have
LAG. You think they got rid of
number on
Priest
the
now?
year. They've been able to beat
Or do you
them
think they
twice
changed
in a
something
game
else?
5 fashion, this time via a reverse sweep and the frustrations.
I don't know. I feel like
LA Gorillas made
when the S&Gs are on,
That's just it.
the ARs typically aren't. Like that's for both of the
Just your
ARs.
face from like, he's
But when the ARs are on, I'm looking and I'm like, this S&Gs are kind of
They
struggling.
have no idea.
So it's like
Not a clue.
Yeah, I think
There's
they're just in
something-
shambles, man.
there's just something going on
Teammates to do something.
that I noticed
insane.
a few weeks back that I'm like,
That was
Hmm.
crazy.
That's the bulldog, bro.
I get it.
He's got to get.
Maybe this is what we're kind of.
because like I remember seeing like on the freaking Skyline, previously going like for a 30 plus kill game, and the S&Gs,
Yeah.
including Linz, was like
They did the office
kind of behind.
play. Yeah, that's a great
Yeah,
play.
this
But you might be right.
Just
Yeah,
doesn't
just a
look
little bit too much pressure. They've got to figure out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that they can
Well, they obviously supposed to figure out. Yes,
bring
they
it
do.
back.
Yeah,
Like
'cause
at
they're
this point,
down
you're
the
0 and
first round
5.
here of our
You just got reverse swept.
first little mini.
I just don't see how you come back from that.
Mini minor.
They may not make a
Minor?
change
Yeah,
till
no,
major
yeah,
or
no,
one,
a
but
mini minor's not a
cool.
thing. Yeah, some of
It
them.
had to be
I think
bad
they
to
need
make
somebody
it.
like.
Minor one
I was trying to
tournament,
think who was in the league last year that was
Best.
good that doesn't have a spot right now, AR wise.
I like where he's going with that one. I imagine a very
I
small.
was thinking.
Yeah.
I was still trying to think of somebody because there's definitely people, but it's just nothing was coming on my head.
There's nobody that I don't know, because like everyone I could think of is still in. Like I do like the fact that Gio and Nero are still together.
Yeah, I like I was
And
gonna say I like the Rocker team because Beans got picked up obviously.
Mhm.
Fellow I don't think's worth picking up for Priesta.
No, I think it'd be like a 1A 1B thing.
Right, because Accuracy and Clay retired. I don't even think those would be good options either. Oh shit, who was It wasn't Paul. I was
No.
getting him and Paul mixed up, but there was shit. Awakenings.
There's Mercedes, Illy, maybe
Illy?
Illy.
Yeah, I was
Illy's
gonna
been
say I
fine.
forgot about Illy because he's fine. I just don't know what his current. I guess he's back. Like I haven't watched any of his streams, but it seems like he's back to normal.
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
So you got Illy. So you'd go Illy, Skies. That's not terrible.
No,
With Linz
I
and
feel like
Kismet, as long as Kismet, locks in.
I think so. I think Illy brings that leadership in.
Yeah.
As like a more of a core leader.
And I think he fixes their search, and just from a slaying perspective, like he's gonna bump them and respawn, because their search sucks right now. I mean, I was surprised they won that map too. But
well, that's the thing. I think Illy. The only thing is like as long as whether or not the rest of them can keep up with Illy in terms of the search.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Skies and Illy would be a great search AR duo though. Like they'd be tough to deal with.
They would be. They would be. I think their styles would suit each other.
And I think that it would develop, probably develop Linz a good bit in search as well. Because right now I don't think Priesta adds anything. Like he's got some veteran experience, but he just doesn't look good at all. I mean, I like the guy personally. I got nothing against him. He just looks terrible lately.
The last few years he's been struggling. He's been on the downward spiral ever since after MW19.
Well, even when they won MW2, it was more in spite of him than anything. Like Hydra was having a crazy year that year, and I don't.
That year was inhuman. That year was inhuman.
Right, like I hate doing it to him where you're like, oh, he sucks even though he won, but he kind of does. I don't know.
Like he did make some plays, but he just so Priesta out of his view is he's just really inconsistent, but he can make certain plays.
Yeah.
Happen. And he is one of those that can use both. He is a true flex. Instead of just but a lot of these maps aren't really 3 SMG.
Yeah.
Aside from a couple of hills on 1 or 2 of the maps. But even then, you can still use 2 ARs, 3 ARs.
So we got FaZe Miami coming up. I'm pretty sure that first one was the only one we agreed on 3-2 Rocker. So we both get that. So after that, it's going to be all...
Yeah.
You rooting for somebody else.
We also agreed on the Vegas one. Fixes in Vegas.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about that match. I mean, other than the fact that for some reason I have a aching fear that they're going to blow that, even though it's probably not really realistic. Just, Optic is sometimes. But,
yeah,
other than that potential, it should be a forfeit. I mean, these guys, every time I watch Vegas play, it just makes me sad. It's like we have 4 players in the league, other than that Kicks kid who's going back home because of a visa issue or something. They're just all terrible. I was looking up the stats. I'm like, what? These are real stats.
The only other decent one was
Exnid. I think he was alright. I think he was pretty good.
Yeah. I think King of Body needs a lot more work.
King of Bodied, as I call him. Yeah, he was rough. But they got rid of him, and they brought up Doom and some other guy. Maybe these new guys are better. I mean, I don't mind them
I've been hearing their results have been looking better.
I don't mind them experimenting. Honestly, whatever.
You
paid for the spot. It is what it is. But I do think we should have 16 teams at this point. Since you don't have to buy in anymore, a crazy buy-in. Why not just add 4 more spots?
Yeah.
I think you could fill 4 spots with the way it is now. So that'd be cool.
And I would hope that kind of diversifies the talent, spreads the talent more.
Yeah, because right now it's really stacked, and I don't know if it would get rid of some of the stackedness. But even you saw this year, Carolina's overachieving, which is good to see. So I think there's potential for that.
Right.
When you have more teams, because you'll find a few new players that are actually really good, like Gwyn. because there'll be more opportunities for them.
Well, that's the thing. The whole Challengers circuit.
Since Challengers is chalked, you might as well open bracket this thing. Maybe do like maybe do, I don't know, because that wouldn't guarantee. What if you did like a lower circuit where you had 12 teams lower, 12 teams top, and then the 12 lower circuit teams had like an actual league format, but they could play, like the top 4 got to go to the majors and compete. And so that if they outperformed a bottom league team, they would overtake them and they would play in the CDL, and those teams would drop to the lower circuit. Would that not be more entertaining, like, for these league matches?
It would be, but the only thing is that, like, there's a fuck ton of Challenger teams.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They also keep, like, spot players.
But you would
like
add the structure of the CDL and make it, like... So, I mean, it'd suck because a lot of the Challenger teams, they would still be doing what they're doing, but then there'd be like a step above Challengers, like a minor league lower circuit. So that those teams would be paid the same as, or lower money, but like still contracted. Because like a lot of the Challenger stuff is just groups of players, you know?
Right.
Kind of like, oh, let's make a team kind of thing. And then they get sponsored to go to events. Like somebody will pay for them to go to the event. So this would add a little more structure. And like I said, that way teams that suck in the CDL may get bumped out for a better team and like kind of force teams to build better rosters and improve.
Well, that's the thing. There's Challenger teams that beat out the pro teams in scrims.
Yeah, FaZe has been getting cooked.
It's like, Jesus Christ. Dude.
At first, like, I was starting to watch LAG in this, and I'm like, maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe that winter breaks enough to get them back on track kind of thing. But then I also thought, like, they've been losing the Challenger teams in hardpoint script. Like, when's the last time FaZe has ever done that? Like, at minimum, like, they're always good in search, but they're, like, their raw talent has always been able to just slam crappy teams in, like, respawns. So for them to be losing hard points to like Exceed and teams like people of that caliber, like, not that he's bad, but like, it's FaZe, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, whoa. I don't know. I don't know if they'll make a change unless it's for like Pred. But
I don't see them switching up the SMGs.
I don't know. Would they just put Pred on Flex then?
What I would do is get rid of MC. Because I think the SMGs are all right. I just think the ARs is what's struggling.
So if
that's causing the breakdown.
So if you only win one more match between now and, let's say, the start of Major 2, like the qualifiers and all that, you kind of have to do something, right? Or you just pray it gets better over time. I mean, they may win this minor, but, like, holy.
So, knowing the history of FaZe, I imagine they just go through the year.
Kind of.
But
who was ever this
at
bad,
the same time?
I was gonna say kind of like LAT and Vanguard, but they were never this bad.
No, I feel like this, like LAT of like Cold War almost.
Yeah, but they made a change every day. They had a new player every 5 seconds, and that was crazy. Yeah, I don't think you should do that, but like I said, as much as I hate Pred to go to FaZe, I mean, who else do you make a change for? There's no one really out there other than Pred, Illy, Hook's picked up, so like I said, I can't remember anyone that was good last year that doesn't have a spot now where you're like, oh, they should definitely have a spot. I'm sure there are. Like, Arcides wasn't very good, in my opinion.
No. And what was crazy is that Arger was thinking of going with Arcides instead of All X. Like, that was their original plan.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
How? Is there no way to check the rosters from last year? Oh, here they are.
There should be.
Alright, so...
Red card. Oh, we get to see a red card hard point. Okay. And a vault search. God dang it, dude. I don't want to see those maps right now.
Yeah. PTSD. Man, everyone.
But no, that hard point last night, we were down by like a little over 100.
I'm watching it back. I still have no clue how you got that close to beating us on it. Like you just chained P2 to like 3, right? And then you got most of 5, if I remember correctly.
It was mainly like keeping you off of 5.
Yeah, I guess.
It was like mainly like P5 was like us keeping y'all off of it and us getting some time.
Everyone I'm looking at.
It wasn't like
Afro.
But I don't.
Fame, Bance. Stanley's not playing anymore, or he's not in the league. Temp.
I think Temp's retired.
Oh, okay. Asim isn't in the league. Like
he'd be a good flex, but I want to have him as an SMG duo with a BZ or Seb.
Yeah, like a lot of these, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't think any of these guys are much better. Well, Cammy's in, and he's doing better, so maybe Bance would be good at this game. It's hard to tell.
The old Ultra players.
Man, that Boston. Oh shit, we're back. Okay.
Playing on.
Yeah, that was a.
Yeah, I'd imagine Heretics at least.
Yeah, that old Boston team had
That's
all,
team.
like they had Vivid, Nero,
full force, of course, though, for the overall
and Snoopy.
record. Both of these teams dead even.
I mean, they obviously kept benching and bringing them
Which
back.
is a fun thing to see at the start of Black Ops
Boston
6.
was
See
kinda
how
like a
fares
good
throughout the middle of the season, even towards the end. But FaZe, a little slow start for them. Uncharacteristic. Real has been the Real deal so far.
But since he's been gone,
There's nothing else.
Been banking on Snoopy to get good.
That's what. Bull does look good, though. I can't lie.
He seems to be doing better this year, though.
Yeah, he looks better
so far.
Yeah, so bright as well. You just
I think this like the movements.
All white skin. Holy crap!
Just the glow up.
Come on.
We're gonna see exactly what happens in the roaming sort of.
Oh, Stamps looks like he's going to get.
Maybe not gonna come out on top. Metals is
Never mind. He looked like he was about to get on his hair. But he did look like he was going a little fast for him. That's the thing. Sim's more of a. He's not a crazy fast SMG. He's just a.
Remember how we used to say in Cold War, like, man, Simp and Abizi are like crazy good to play off each other, like non-stop. Like they just run through them and just tear through people. I haven't seen any of that this year. Like they're on completely different pages this year. I mean, obviously they're not like terrible individually.
I feel like, well, no, I feel like they're playing very similar to before, but it's like, I feel like they're trying to compensate for something.
Yeah. Real's
like
been
it's
good this
like
year.
Real and Renport.
I like Real.
And really, Metals has been playing solid too. Like.
Pass. Pass.
But no, I was so surprised. I thought we were going to lose this map bad.
Yeah, when you, like I said, I always said GG's and everything, and then she got that kill on and then we snuck in and got the 2 front.
Yeah, I was like, it is.
Well, and the thing was, the only reason I was like, I was going a little harder than usual on a hard point because I was like, we need them. Like, we're not winning. I see it. So I was like, this is everything. And I don't know if you forgot, but I am a guaranteed 50 on red card. So
Oh, I knew that.
I was
knew
thinking
it was
that
going to be a struggle.
because I watched
And
it
I'm
from
like,
your POV later that night, and Breach was like freaking out about it, and I'm like, Breach hasn't played long enough to know like this is my map for some apparent reason. I'm just absurd with that.
Dude, you were moving like I haven't seen you move with an AR ever.
That one,
I was like,
I think it was the first P2. I was going nuts.
Yes,
I was lost
that
in
was.
that shit. I was.
I'm like, dude, I can't react. I'm like, I can't. Like, I'm trying, dude.
Well, I like playing Prime because it makes me have to shoot straighter than usual.
Yeah.
So, like, because I think all of us, you know, me and you, Breach, are probably better than him fundamentally at the video game, like how we play it.
Well,
but he just shoots
we
straighter
know
than
how.
us.
So that's the thing. Like, I told Breach last night watching y'all. I'm like, yeah, like he knows how to win his ones. He just doesn't know how to win.
I was gonna say he forgot on
Like he
vault.
doesn't know how to play the team. Yeah.
I was gunning. I was gunning this shit on roll. I didn't die that whole map.
That hot seat hard point though.
Yeah, I was close.
Like that was.
When I turned on sticks, I was like, oh fuck, this is good. We won this shit.
See if they can get it done.
Dude, I was. Me and Breach were like, dude. Like me and Breach would have been a better finals opponent.
Yeah, you guys were way tougher than that. Like, I don't think they got. I thought they were cold at first. Then they played that protocol hardpoint. If it takes you more than 2 maps to warm up, I don't know. Like, you're kind of chalked.
Well, that's the thing. Like they were doing good the first map. They did good the first map. It just,
Yeah, exactly.
It went downhill.
They
And
got
I'm going to
worse.
say with.
The young Spaniard's so strong.
And even on the Hossy hard point, like they went even, just about.
Yeah, they just don't know how to play that. Didn't know how to play a map. Well, and we played them earlier. That's the map they kind of slammed us, and we brought it back towards the end. And I was telling Madison, like, I think we can probably beat them on it if we just start better. And then we kind of just did, because they were just getting full 60s on those P2s the first time we played them. And then we just made sure to single that hill out, make sure we were at least keeping them off of it, and then we were pretty much good. Sticks made a brain dead play. Like, he killed me off that and spawned me in the back on that. I mean, they were probably going to lose that anyway, but when he killed me there, I was like, yeah, this is it. Because I mean, I don't know what I would do other than leave hold quicker, like on his end.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, there's quite a few things that I saw that I was like,
yeah, I'm not giving tips until we're done with this league thing for him. Ready, we're done.
Let's see how the Heretics do with a quick listen in.
I told Breach, I'm like, dude, Mars by hard counter. Like,
yeah, I can't. I really wanted us to get on. I want us to get on a team this next one or something. Because other than ranked, we don't get the.
No, you and Mackenzie both want me.
I thought it was funny in that one S&D clip I was watching from you guys. Reach said something like, "Well, if you pull out an AR, he's gonna pull out an AR." I was like, I'm not playing that crazy hard counter on. Like, I'm strategy hard countering. I wasn't doing that. I mean, I guess I could have. Holy shit, this shit's over. I mean, good mercy face. My grandma could play better than this. I don't know. They're gonna get 100 point club to every hard point this year or something. Like, what am I looking at? 13 and 20 for a BZ. Simp 17 and 19. Selling has 12 right now.
And then 16 for Draza.
Yeah, Draza's doing good.
Like,
I don't think I've ever seen
that's doing good too,
Selling
considering. But it's just.
Selling's been getting road started this year.
That's what I'm saying. It's like.
Freaking ass. Like,
dude, when you were playing with the,
holy shit.
Oh!
GG got next.
Dude, when you were playing those fucking stairs last night, that ticked me the fuck off. I was just like, God damn it, dude.
Outstanding work from the Heretics. I'm not sure exactly what he's saying, but it's Rencor, the man who seems to be constantly...
Nah, but I didn't watch from your perspective. I didn't think I'd turn on you that bad on this hill.
For what?
On P3?
Yeah.
I didn't expect I didn't expect that turn on to be that by that much.
Yeah, you slammed my shit. And then later I pushed out from back, and then you slammed me. And I told Madison, if that happens again, I'm just gonna leave the fucking lobby. It was back to back. I was like,
I heard that. I'm like, that's in my head. I was like, that's payback for P2. I didn't, but no, I literally went off of like sound and instinct when I did that turn on.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know where you were.
I was not ready for that at all.
Home, the offices, whatever, but to like have to sit at home and watch the rest of the tournament after all.
I got possessed that moment.
Oh, that would suck. So
that one gunfight I got possessed.
And well, Miami Heretics certainly did not. The
Jesus
output that
Christ.
Real just brought to the table, and obviously that is a full team effort. But just watching.
That's the thing, Cell and
it's not like he's just
the bees are putting in damage. They just aren't converting.
Almost magnetic and drawing the attention towards him. So
in comparison.
Real has been an incredible
For whatever reason.
POV. And of course, you want to give the shout out to Metals as well. We watched this man break some spawns, have some great rotations. On top of the fact that 21 kills.
Or does it just seem like you're gonna have like 700-800 more damage than your actual kills in this game?
A well-oiled machine for Miami. So, hey,
does that just seem to be a trend?
What?
Like having like 700-800 more damage than your actual kills.
It's a lovely example of the way you can use omni movement, the way you can hit a fight, the way you can get away from a fight.
I might check it out. It's a
perfect example there. Straight into the stairs.
You mean like in the stats?
Gets a quick regen.
Yeah.
So far,
like
so dangerous.
You know how you kill like 100.
Yeah.
I'm saying like 600 to like 800 more damage.
Well, yeah, I think it's so hard to tell what's broke because, especially in ranked play, the stats always show up so weird looking.
I didn't actually just look at all.
Lucky shit on these kids. You just treat them like Vegas Falcons.
The stat as well of just like the non-traded kills, but even in so many of these highlights, it is just multi-kill after multi-kill.
I can't remember a time I've ever seen that like this.
So they're gonna be feeling pretty gassed going into map number 2.
The two teams I cheer for is Optic and FaZe.
You cheer for FaZe?
I'm originally from an hour from Atlanta.
They were absolutely not present, but the guns are obviously hot. Like the boys can clearly.
And I live outside of Texas.
Strategic front where they were faltering in the S&D game mode, so we get to see if they can clean that up and again really just ride the high of what the pace they set on red card. And for Atlanta FaZe, there is no better opportunity to bounce back and search and destroy.
But yeah, that's
the fact that their S&D hasn't been good either.
No, this is.
Don't get me wrong, I never really liked them, so.
But it is going to go down in Vol, and seeing a scoreline like
if
that,
I liked anyone on FaZe, I wouldn't have such issues with them. But I haven't really liked any of the players on the team.
I was fine with Snippet of easy.
This, like, I don't draw as a hate them, but I just don't really, I don't like their personalities.
To the best of us, will they be able to capitalize?
And that's the main reason I like Optic.
You got a good chance to do so right now.
But even before Shaw,
they're vibey.
It's going to be a very fun map to look at as well.
FaZe is like the Terminator.
If strategy has been your problem,
I don't know. It's, just,
it's
like relating to a metal wall.
Where are we sending our pre-nades to, and how are we going to sort of capitalize off of it?
Oh, that's the thing. Like,
you get the nades dished out from any direction right off a spawn, and you can start controlling things from the first 5 seconds in the round. So you have to make sure you're going to be able to execute the back of it. So
a game plan front. You know what it's going to be, especially so a lot of those A hits down in the pool. Let the SMG
I need to get
mixy, but neither team has been particularly strong at the game mode.
I have a question for you though.
For the moment,
yeah.
is gonna be the
Whenever you're like,
a lot more pressure.
because I noticed like you're.
See what that pressure does. 30% better or 30% worse, they say.
What are you like looking at when you're like looking at a player?
It's not been great for either team.
Like in your you're playing right now. Like say, no, like.
Oh, you mean like
for like
when I'm watching
your center,
these
your aim.
Are you asking when I'm playing or when I'm watching?
When you're playing. Because
I
I'm
just,
like,
I don't know. I just center on their fucking
You spend
chest.
so much more time actually like soaking in the map.
If that's
and all
what
the
you're
surroundings
asking,
than
I
I
don't
do that.
Like,
just wonder-
I don't
well,
really.
say like you like sliding like on the around the fucking corner and shit. Because I feel like you're fucking snaps from that point. It's like.
Yeah, I just stay. I just try to keep it as middle as I can, and I just work the head.
Maybe stack it from the phase boys.
Pretty much.
Two going towards the catwalk. They're gonna run in a Real. Will one of them get run
That's
over?
kind of hard to explain because I don't really think it's not like a mental process I go through. I just kind of do it. You know what I mean?
It is completely open.
Yeah.
The question is, where do you actually
I mean,
set up
what
for,
like
the
it
post
was
fight
for
if you
so
get
long,
down?
like probably till the end of
Making sure you clear
Vanguard, I
out
was
vault,
like,
but
all
at this
right, I
point, maybe a
gotta
little bit
do
of time
this.
wasted.
And then
Draza is
pretty much
starting
since
to
then, I
wrap
just
back
kind of
in. Only one
taught
player
myself
able to
to
get towards spawn, and you
instinctually
don't
do
even
it.
get the bomb planted. So Heretic's already missing opportunities. And Draza there
Thank God
potentially
for
to
it,
be
because
the one
that
shuts it
fucking
down.
Prime kept sliding, jumping on the corners and jump scaring me. Especially, how did he read me going back fucking balcony on ball? That was an insane read.
Yeah,
I was tweaked by that.
Breach and I were like, what the fuck is this? As it was happening, I'm
Because
like,
he didn't see me. I checked the VOD and I was like,
Well,
what
and
is
they got
he
the info
doing?
on Real. That should be the round. You got bombed down on site. Atlanta FaZe are going to know it. You had intel on both of these players.
I was like,
Someone's going to have to make a play for that bomb, and there is simply
I say FaZe wins
where
this
to
match.
go. Real in a triangle, and Draza there
And
for
then-
the dagger in the round.
Real was tweaking there.
Looking at
Heretics
that
are really
minimap,
good at
Heretics
control.
had a massive opportunity.
Yeah.
It was a 10 or 15
I say
second
they'll
window
probably.
where they could get that bomb down.
We'll see how
for
FaZe looks.
free and get positioning on the map.
Draza's
but
trying to carry
he
these
did not
guys
feel the
right there.
presence long enough, and Draza, as soon as he
That's saying something because he's been struggling too,
gets the pick on the guy on bomb and just wins you the round.
especially in
Big
SMB.
one there for Draza, big one there for Atlanta FaZe, and
Yeah,
if you're thinking about Miami,
I
how
know.
bad their S&D has
We're
been
going
the
through the
first
stats.
2
I'm like,
weeks.
damn.
That is not really the one you want to set the tone.
That was
They got 3 now, Real?
superb round
Yeah.
from Draws. The first kill
Jesus.
basically sealed the deal. Can he find another one
come
here off the
on,
rip?
YouTube.
No, it's his teammate Abizi. Back
Abizi got the first blood.
Real on the immediate pushback. Oh, and he's got the time.
Real
for
is-
him.
Real's
Can he
cooking.
come from the back?
He does bogs down.
That's a big win there for the Heretics. Can they make anything of it? Yeah, they can. Lucky.
Oh, let's get Abizi.
That chaos, that's a nice little bounce back for Miami indeed.
Oh,
Intel on
Draza gets caught out.
kill there for
Draza gets caught out.
0.6 in S&D KD.
So back-to-back defensive rounds. Not
What
too
cells?
there for Miami.
I know cells is low.
I don't have cells, but I think it was like 0.8.
Much vibeier team. Like these guys are feeling confident.
That's crazy for an AR.
The winter holiday break in, as well as that red card. But
That 0.8.
continued made by Real again.
I can kind of see that
Player,
with an
the finesse
SMG
is absolutely there.
so far with
Very heads-up
this game,
player. High impact consistently.
Oh, yeah.
especially on that old
I
patch.
think a map like Vault, having that individual playmaker to really
But
take the game into their own hands, a map like this, it certainly plays to their favor. If they're hot, it's going to be something special. 3, only 2 confirmed visually there by Metals, but the stun check's not going to find anything. They know they're down low in the Vault at the
It's
very
like-
least. Here we go. That's going to be
I don't know.
bomb sites from down low.
I feel like
And a lot faster than
I feel like
Miami
Metals
actually
is
get around, but a different
kind of like an
this time with the Jackal in hand.
underlying
There for the setup, but the coverage
player
there
for
with the
Heretics this
bomb
year.
planted at B
Who?
in this
Metals?
site, I'm telling you, is
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think he's like a sneaky like
Metals as well. He saves himself from the player hitting him.
I think he's like a sneaky like
Player in the side door. Sim now on the pinch.
like a sneaky pit, you know, like he's just like
Can he find any more?
Holy
No,
shit.
it's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be
Oh,
over.
pass.
A minute, he's managed to make a meal
not
of it. 20
defeating.
seconds on the clock. Forward we go. Oh,
Okay,
man.
never mind.
never mind.
1v1. It's a
He
1v1.
didn't read it.
oh no, he gets caught out.
Can he do it? Against
What are we doing?
Oh,
That's mind blowing to me that we just trolled that bad.
The Kobe
Dude should have. He should have saw him go into Vault and then back up to Art.
Yeah, sit in that fucking corner, brother. Jeez, Real,
That's
what are you
it, that's
blacking
it.
out? Real got replaced by
Red
Nero.
corner? Okay, that makes sense. But like,
I got the name tough shit. That sucks.
So they knew and made
Even the guy that got picked there. Real jumps off like a dumbass, and then why are you playing that out in the open? Sit in the corner. If he hops that bomb, like, oh well. Like, there's no way Simp isn't chowing you. You know?
no, especially in that situation where he has to challenge and have a chance to
Simp has
grab.
been everything for them though this year.
Oh, and he's managed to get through. Heretics, they're hot on the heels. Nobody watching the
Simp,
backside. Oh, he's going to get the
especially in track titles, that motherfucker's a beast.
Doesn't complete the
Like, even back in BO3 and
If Heretics
BO4.
loses series though, that's gonna be like, oh, that's gonna haunt their fucking dreams, dude. That would
especially
kill
after
me.
that number one.
Oh, that would piss me off. So I may never play Call of Duty again if that happened to me. The way that did. There was 20 seconds left when he got that first kill.
He's catching out as much as
I know that.
Like,
that was.
That's unlosable.
of Sim, that might help. I'm not sure if Sim did manage to make
And it was 13 seconds when Sim went into the vault.
that kind of spree. Oh, that's certainly
Doors.
that's 6
And I'm like, dude,
with the plant.
why you saw him cross
the streak.
back? That's art.
So that actually is he's racking up.
That's all you got to do.
As well, so he's going to be creeping up on it, but Hellstorm is a pretty.
Because that will force Sim to over chow.
Close. We'll check it
Or
out
he plays for bomb defuse.
3-1 so far.
And then you get the easy pick.
String of rounds for them. Heretics started things off so strong. What happened?
But no, that was an insane read. That one round that you had on me. I did not expect that read.
RT is going to help out. He's close to the Hellstorm.
Maybe 2 kills off, depending. Couple trades rolling through, and well, there's the RC car getting intel on a player.
Barcelona get that trade. This next space going to be huge.
Oh. Oh.
Just like
They missed trade that, but it's 2 ARs.
Oh shit!
Here we
Good
go.
pick.
The battle of the vault. All on a Celium in the 1v2. Doable. Wait a minute, no. Sort of smoke obfuscating the play as he makes his way into the bomb zone.
I hate
but
smokes
Heretics
when
stay
smokes
alive.
happen like
Bombers
that.
were on their side after the first blood and
I'm not gonna
all
lie.
the way to the bank. 3-2.
Yeah, really just shout out to Metals as well. Had the biggest responsibility covering that door for Vault, 2 players to deal with, but he at least gives you 1 for the trades to start to roll through. Another surprising thing about Atlanta FaZe, and again, it does make sense if you're thinking about just God, but that Simp is the guy that is like being the bait for his teammates. Like, I get it, but also, my God.
The bait is that dangerous. You're certainly in the sort of deadliest catch side of things. I don't actually remember watching Deadliest Catch. Was it about fish? I don't know. Can't remember.
It was about the fisherman, Miles.
That's right.
Ooh.
Who's the fish and the fisherman in this battle?
Abizi, are you fucking high?
Eaten alive.
What's that?
Ooh. Simp gets caught out.
Oh, Pat!
That one gets caught out.
Alright. See, like, Heretics should be slamming
The
this.
sort of door
Like,
physics maybe not being friendly towards BZ, where
yeah, these door physics. We either get rid of doors or we don't let them get shut up. Because that may be the worst mechanic ever made.
Those 2 players, fresh faces as teammates.
I don't know how you feel about that, but I hate, like, if I'm in a gunfight and the door's just shaking, I have no clue what the fuck's going on.
It has been some wizardry.
Like, I don't mind it shooting open, but why does it not go one or the other? Like, it just stays in limbo.
It's a fantastic search and destroy. That's all it seems to be right now between 2 teams who we had written
It's
off coming
been-
into this
like
one.
it's
And
cracked
how
open
meeting
based on the
upstairs in the hallway. Opening kill to Draws.
Praise Note has the info. Number 8, number 7 is 3 crucial fight.
Nah, he's reading it.
No, he's reading it.
Close, too.
Save the day here by B once again.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Dust
that's
gotta get
good.
this trade. He doesn't know bombs down.
That's round.
Try to make something happen.
Let's say
Where all
line
the
up.
trades roll through, and it's Rancor
Not
for
gonna
1 versus 2, and
No, they're playing above each other.
Oh, speaking of that little van thing, Breach got crazy good timing on me on that van.
and get it done. And I love the counter strat.
Because I saw him. Yeah, I saw him, and I swore he got out somewhere, and then I just was like, I was completely lost.
So, Jaws a player right now.
I didn't know what to do. But he did. That was a good play. He's getting better at the
staple of that
movement mechanics.
On the attacking
I noticed.
more towards Sim.
Because that Vault HP you guys slammed the shit on, he looked pretty good.
Playing their role as well, they're brilliantly.
Like I couldn't kill him. He was crazy.
Man. He's just been so devastating.
Well, that's the thing. Like it felt like
trying to push that map point, looking for the equalizer.
I don't know. Like he's very much like a.
And a decimation there from a BZ, not the first, but the second and the third. An ace on the other side for Tyler Farris.
Oh, that'll be an interesting attempt. Sully
didn't
give it to him at all.
But
But to address an earlier point of like it's crazy that Temp is the bomb planer. It is because he has
I wish we saw it,
BZ
but...
next to him, who, as you mentioned, Miles, is the first.
We might be able to see it after. We might.
Why not
Yeah,
number 2 and 3? Tiny Terrors dominating that site, and you see the difference of like that initial catwalk control as well, right? That's the.
But no, dude, that 2-piece you had us on us and Vault and Lion.
Defensive nade, just winning them the round at the start. But what draws it,
I'm like that checks we did.
catch them before they can make it out.
Which one? The ninja?
No. The 2-piece. Where?
Oh, where you just ran down mid?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you said, oh, he saw us come through top. I didn't see you.
Chaos of the opening gambit closes out.
No. You hit through middle the last time. The last time you were on offense. So I stunned top, didn't see anything, so I just backed up immediately and was just gonna check it and then push it out. But then you were both there and scared the shit out of me. But yeah, that was just kind of lucky.
With how you hit like your shots like that, it's just like.
Yeah, no.
Because you were gunning for breach, and then
yeah,
you
I
hit some
thought it was
shots
just
on me
one,
in
and
the
then you
process.
snuck past, and I was like, holy shit.
I'm like, and then like by the time I got registered, I was already one shot. I was like, oh okay, god damn it, dude.
A classic look for Atlanta FaZe.
He's got that one.
First bloods here and there. Sim just with an absolutely ridiculous play.
Oh man.
That is our MVP from last
year. I think you guessed her too, so I guessed the FaZe.
Often, of course, Draza, especially so on the defensive end, making plays for Atlanta. So clinical lessons in performance.
FaZe gonna have to win one of the response.
Admittedly, luck was not on their side for that one, but at the same time, just another S&D loss. That feels bad, and that is a lot of first deaths for both Metals and Real. They felt the pressure on that one.
Wow.
That's the thing, Sim.
We're going to stay on it for
slow down after that round.
7 minutes. FaZe level things right up. An unbelievable 1v4 from Sim, which we'll be talking about for a hot minute.
That 1v4 should not have happened.
From a BZ as well makes that
no way you win that
very
match
much
after you get destroyed like that.
Good in the white.
That's tough.
Looking good in the red, and now we're up 1-1. Again, to tie things up that quickly, chance is a really, really strong sign for the FaZe boys, and the mental is still there. Very.
But man, if a couple plays went differently.
Yeah.
That red card play and that freaking 2 of those red card plays really, and a few of those wolf plays, just like, god dang it. And we almost lost to McKenzie and nice shot. I would have been pissed if we lost that one. The last player I want to lose to would be a nice shot. But he's fucking. I think he's the hardest read out of everybody.
Yeah.
Just because of his freaking facing and his positioning. That's the first 1v4 clutch of the season.
Yeah, no shocker.
Sim gets
Fane
something
had the
every
one last year?
Yeah, he did. It was against Cloud9? Yeah, Cloud9.
Alright. I'm looking at this.
On a 6-star.
So we have...
I'm going to have to go with Terra this next tournament.
Yeah, I mean... Honestly, if the bracket was a little nicer to you guys, it probably would have worked out to get you to the final. It's
Yeah,
just
that was
so
a
tricky.
rough.
I'd rather like 3v3s or we have more teams because I think it would make it a little more interesting.
It would. Especially like more teams. It's just like, but we're really gonna do. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like we can only do what we can do. And another thing too is I'm like, man, if Rich had more reps on this game,
Yeah.
it probably could have worked. Because really, I was hoping for him to counter you a bit. Honestly.
Well,
Because I'm like, and I was really hoping on him for Prime. Because I'm not gonna get him.
I don't know. I think he's next tournament, like next week, if as long as he can play in it, I think he'll do better. He didn't do bad though. That's the thing. Like,
no, he didn't.
You guys were seriously 1 second away from probably being the finals because there's no way we were beating you on Hasty. So, and like I said, depending on the maps, I think you would have won finals. Because other than Prime, Styx was kind of getting exposed a little bit. In Prime, you could tell he was struggling to keep up. Because you guys would have played way fundamental on the hard points. I think you would have run him on the hard points. And probably been able to go out the searches.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, Diggs is, he's a lot better than he used to be.
Yeah, that's what you were
horrible.
saying to Breach on the...
Yeah. He was horrible in Cold War. But,
yeah,
and he was
I like him, but...
kind of bad last year, too. But he's been playing more this year with his job being at home. So he's been grinding this game more.
Yeah.
Now, if Prime were to have had Jason instead,
And FaZe are going to be fighting, but the records just tell a story. That is for
Prime
my
had,
number
like,
one on attack, number one on defense. Like they've just been so clean on
Madison,
it. I feel like
McKenzie.
why would you play with the fire?
I think he's like a guarantee, which is why I was thinking like we may have to take the kid out of the things. He's just too much. Like he's younger.
Whether they hate Hacienda or whether they've somehow cracked the code to enter Vault and enter the win.
I wasn't gaming at 17.
Yeah,
like, taught us all how to play this map.
Okay.
By staying on it is helpful.
Now me at 16?
FaZe, oh dear, looks like we may have lost all of Atlanta.
Like don't get me wrong, I didn't really know fundamentals too much. I didn't compete. I just happened to play some rank play and shit.
That might be a power outage at the FaZe.
But that was in the jetpack era.
I'm not sure. I do understand that it's snowing in Georgia.
Bitch.
Oh,
FaZe's power went
They're
out.
not built for that in Atlanta.
I'm gonna lose composure.
Despite the ice we saw in that previous round. Am I right, Tish? We're waiting on an update, folks, before we do call anything here, but that might be inclement weather causing problems coast to coast right now in the United States. If you are in Los Angeles, please remain safe.
What do you think of these
We've got some terrible weather.
possible alternatives?
Terrible weather right now.
With the,
alternatives?
So if we usually get 8 people. 8 people's borderline guarantee for these league things. We do the 4v4.
To get into what could have been a very, very exciting opening break.
Or so we can do 4v4 best of 9, which would be like teams are randomly assigned, whoever wins kind of thing, and then points are kind of decided in that, like, based on position and winning maps. So if you win a map, you know, you get points, kind of thing. So we could do that, or we could do 4v4 best of 5 where we alternate teams. So, like, I would say, or not even I don't know, we could do best of 5, or we could just do after each map. We could do some kind of criteria where it's either like a scoreboard thing, or teams will just kind of swap based on that. If that makes sense. Like if a team slams another team. Right. Yeah, so whoever wins loses, like, somebody. And
so
swaps.
It's like an 8 alternative.
Pretty much. That's the best idea I can think. Or we do a 2v2 like usual. I don't think that's... Or we do 2v2 Wheel of Pain like we used to do in ranked play. So you got, like, max sense. Like for map 1, it would be randomly assigned as well. And maybe you would, instead of spinning for teams, you would pick teams, but the wheel would spin for the handicaps. Since it's a little more fun and a little, like, cheesier. So those were the options, like the variants we could do if we only made. If we get 12, we'll just do 3v3. So. But yeah, I didn't know what you thought. If you had any better ideas. Or if you had one preference. I'll vote with really whatever you want. I
haven't even thought about it because this kind of sprung.
I mean, I'm not gonna. It's not like a answer me now, motherfucker situation. You can give it a second of thought. I mean, we're probably gonna be sitting for 20 minutes waiting for the phase to get power.
Right. I mean, out of the options, I'd say I feel like the 4v4 8 style kind of sounds interesting. Because I feel like the best of 9 can kind of...
Yeah, it would be like, if teams are crazy off balance, it could get held down.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, because I figure we'd mix it up. Like, we don't have to then get rid of 2v2s. But just that way we have a little bit of variation.
Right.
We don't get sick and tired of something.
Yeah.
But, well, I don't know. Are you good for next Thursday, or you don't know yet?
I should be good.
Okay. So that makes us already having 5, so that's positive. Getting Breach back helps a lot.
Yes, it does.
We just need some other people that could play that don't to, like, step up and just play.
What's the situation on...
Growler?
What's the situation on Growler and Plaus?
Well, Plaus is always around. I just don't really ask him specifically because he never shows up. Similar to Nightshot most times. But luckily Nightshot did show up. Reflect and Marv have a lot of league matches, so they usually are a no-go. Frizz shares her setup, so it depends on if somebody else is playing, which means she's night of most of the time. So she's probably going to be a guaranteed, like, sub option if she can play. Skips should be good most time. Demente and Tempesta are kind of
wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy, yeah. So we could probably get Growler or Plaus. Growler was moving, so I don't know if he's finished that yet. Plaus, like I said, I could probably get him, but he's a high chance of not showing up. So
Yeah.
What else we got? I don't know if Sticks plans on like Happy doesn't usually do it. I don't know if Sticks was just subbing in or if he actually would want to start doing these. So I mean, we'll just ask him.
Yeah, I haven't really talked. I brought it up with.
We got your brother, who is iffy.
Yeah.
We don't know about. So that's pretty much sums up that whole thing. Breach should be good unless it's a night he can't do. Same with the girls and us.
Yeah.
So yeah. Like I said, I don't know many other people that aren't in this that would be worth inviting either. So. That's just kind of the unfortunate reality here. Oh, FaZe is back. Let's go.
Yeah, most of the time I feel like it's a lot of man, dude. I think this past tournament and the 1v1 tournament, I just got fucking dogs.
I didn't even think he did like. I mean, point wise, yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you're not out of it or anything.
Stage was level because the professional stage was slightly
outside of slightly getting an edge.
Elite racer, so maybe he is
like
just.
I have probably a tournament gap now between me and everyone else.
He's a funny guy.
He taught me some insane tricks
well,
that I never really thought
so
of.
that's nice
If
to
not
myself.
being a little
But
conspiratorial when it comes to
outside of that, everyone else is
assist in
close as
PC
shit.
card. The man knows what he's talking about.
Like I'd say, Sticks probably could max get to 5th place.
And I'm not going to share on the CDL right now.
In a tournament, but like the rest of you, somebody can get like real close to me if I bomb out.
Don't help anyone playing against him, right?
Yeah.
Which is always possible. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem with the
whatsoever
story.
so
If
far
we do points
the heretics.
and we do it a certain
Start
way,
things off in the
it
night
may be
free,
a,
and
like a
still
once every 3 2v2s because
map.
everyone
It's
would be
not really a
getting
good situation when you're
low
forced to go
points,
towards the B zone
and
off
so
the
it would
grid.
kind of just not help
Expecting to get
or be
overwhelmed
fun
and
in that
just trying to
aspect.
sort of open up some pressure.
Yeah.
Gets an extra
But
couple kills, and if that is pressure open, draws it.
because the nice part is the 2v2s, you get a random teammate and you shit goes bad, then that's like okay, or like you get the God Squad and you just run it.
Yeah. Because honestly, I was really thinking
shit, it's like it might be a little more fun.
Yeah.
Shit, good shit, Real. Slamming people.
Oh no, Abe, you
shot.
It'd be like a glimpse of a shoulder. But
nice job, Draza. Keeping the play alive from Mills there with a trade.
but I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times,
credit to Metals as well. The multi-kill madness they were throwing up on Red.
like I honestly thought me and the Mediac were a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Had complete control, had the kills flowing, had
Because when that tournament,
just not exactly stacking the objective, and
because I'm like
might end up costing
massing Tempesta. I'm like Tempesta's better than.
Yeah, that team sucking was mind blowing to me. I was like, what?
I figured. I
know
they weren't
Tempesta
going to be
wasn't.
the team to beat.
I know he wasn't as good as he was beforehand.
While his teammates are in the spawn trap.
It just feels
Yeah.
like it time and time again on ball. One player gets
But he's-
make a single play.
But he knows how to get kills.
In the back line.
You know,
Yeah, this
Heretics.
it's just that like I'm like the best is better than the moon thing,
First round on the board.
and I'm like
I don't think so.
the
They're
last
trying to jump the gun, but right now it's shaping up to that holiday spirit. Everybody was focused on things other than Call of Duty. 'Cause the first series of the day,
I don't know. Domestic didn't do shit the whole tournament.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah.
I say they're about as equal as it
fighting
gets.
tooth and nail just to win a game 5. LAG not being able to.
I feel like because I'm like when I say I literally carried the Midday the whole tournament, I really fucking did.
That wasn't great. And then air control, they look comfortable. So
Like if you like watch through my POV,
where we left off,
there's like only like 1 or 2 maps that he did better than me.
Defensive
Well,
round. The attacking though, Heretics, they've been so good. They're first in both.
and then the rest of the time it was like me slamming.
We'll see what they can whip up.
Yeah, that's
To like
oh shit.
push the shit.
A lot of team kills. This is back-to-back team kills in both of the opening breaks here for the Heretics, but it doesn't seem to slow down their progression.
You see what I mean though?
whatsoever.
Miami's sneaky good at control.
Across the map, they are still looking dangerous. Lucky, can he do what Could not.
They
Not at the
kinda-
moment.
And that's trying to create a bit of a problem here. There we go. Once again, defense.
They're gonna get spawn trap.
But I feel like they were kind of red right there and just getting picked.
I'm just saying, like, statistically speaking, they're better than I thought they were. Like, I didn't think they were the best control team. I thought that would have been LAG, even though they don't win anything.
Now Draza, the next sort of hidden player. And just looking at the minimap, he is just buying you so much time.
It's gonna be a real, like, FaZe depends on slaying this year. Like, there's always years where they have it and it helps, but this year it seems like if they don't, it's gonna be impossible for them. Like, they're gonna need some real legacy games out of Simp and Abizi this year.
I really do think
Great kills. Raza sends it.
the ARs in this game more than like recent ones
I really do love that play from Meow. Just the patience, no
kind of make or break.
the stun connected, but still
Yeah.
heads up about it. But
I think that's why Optic's kind of in a good spot. You know, I wouldn't say it over LA, but like Dashy looks insane at this game.
pretty solid so far on the defensive end.
And Kenny's, you know, Kenny's Kenny. He'll heat up when he gets to land, you know, just whatever.
Leaves his impact, takes at least one player
Yeah.
to the grave and doesn't
Well, that's the thing. Like, even though, ooh,
That's they get the tick.
This is
They're
nuts.
about balanced.
Heretics in a tough spot, 17 to 9. Final
I think they both got 2 on A.
yeah.
Oh, Heretics.
I like this.
How aren't
I
they
like
Heretics?
Oh, he gets caught out.
Hey, my prediction still
Oh, he's
stands.
on.
I think that they're gonna have to win this map.
Yeah.
See, wow.
1.5 seconds on
That
the
tick
clock,
helps.
and you'll take the extra tick
See,
progression.
FaZe never used to fuck that shit up like they just did there.
7 to 12.
No.
Like, what are they doing this year? How do you just start
Is there-
not
do you-
like? How do you just
Ultra
forget how to
was-
play Call of Duty? I just don't get it.
Ultra and Object were the only teams before that could get them like that.
Ooh, shit. See what I mean?
Got an extra tick. They're putting up the
Yeah,
pressure.
what?
You got a Beezy chasing kills on the opposite side of the map. This might be extra ticks gone.
And number 6 hits away now.
Manages to nail it with a sweet peach. You're halfway through the second segment of B.
Dude,
Rancor looks like
You might be able to close that out as well.
he,
But 2 players left is not going to be an easy task.
he looks crazy. I don't know.
And a really amazing
He looks like a
late
soccer
round
guy.
from the Heretics.
You know what I mean?
I mean, it's like 2
Yeah.
ticks, I believe.
Like, he looks like he's about to go to a soccer match or something with his haircut and everything.
Digging, finding gold in a big patch of dirt. Either way, though, Atlanta FaZe at
Maybe I
least
just
get
grew
the
up
round win.
with too many kids that
all
played
tied up
soccer
on the
that look
scoreboard
just
up
like
front, and a few nice plays the whole way around. Really clean.
I haven't played soccer since I
I've
was
never played
15.
soccer,
Just
but
drops to being the last
half the fucking boxers.
man standing.
Half the
getting a
kids
kill.
that
I was-
play
Gotta
baseball
dodge,
played
finding the
soccer on my
second
team,
pick
so
and just making sure all those Heretics players
I
are worried about him.
I couldn't
Also gets the flank for free, but
score worth a damn.
just the difference, maybe.
But I was really good at deep on defense of it.
we had to play in junior high. We played like every sport for gym class, which was actually fun. But when we played soccer, I was like, get me at, you know. I'm chalked at this game.
They're expecting so much of them. They must have studied so much tape. You know all the
I just
possibilities.
don't
It can
like
be almost overwhelming
the
that you're trying
kicking.
to do too much. As opposed to
I
just
just
playing your
don't.
game
Yeah.
and account
I don't
for
have.
every little
I
move
have
they could
crazy
do there on
eye-hand
defense.
coordination. I don't
We'll see
have
if it plays up
eye
again,
foot
though.
coordination.
Miami back
So
on defense. First time round was pretty solid. And here comes the trade.
I have a
Team kill this time round.
pretty natural coordination.
I mean, I may not. I don't
But-
stumble and bumble or anything, but
Yes,
like
it does.
I used to be like fairly light.
Favorite fights. I'm just the guessing.
You know, like later in high school, I put on weight, obviously, but when I was skinny, I still was slow as shit. Like I just could, like the fundamentals of running, like the, you know, it takes some technique. I just couldn't do it. I just never was understood that. So like I said, it had to have been a coordination thing.
Well, that's the thing for me
Why I
is
caught.
like, that's the thing. Like I've always been built like a runner.
They just fumbled that shit.
There's Rencor to pick up. Wow, the timing.
That's crazy.
And again, just the lack of stats.
But no, like,
in the zone, it's kills first, objectives.
But I was the person that, like, people would try to recruit to, like, track, cross country, football.
That makes sense. For what you describe of, like, your build and stuff, that makes
more
sense.
game clock to attack this A zone.
Yeah.
3 dead. Phase. Bad looks.
I didn't work out either. I just,
Last man up and he's swinging, but
I was on that kind of a natural.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways.
in the side of Phase all map long.
Which you wouldn't expect from, like, my dad. Because, like, I'm built a lot like him, but I'm a little lankier than he is.
Yeah.
But he's but I know how to, I understand body mechanics a bit more than he does. Which
What?
kind of probably what. Oh.
Dude, these guys are tweaking right now. FaZe are pissed off. Oh, they're gonna stack B.
They should know that at least that.
Nah, this shit's over.
Yeah.
They might be able to. They might be able to. See what I mean? What are FaZe doing? They are trolling today. I've never seen them do this. This is like, because I watched the qualifier weeks, but I was working most of the time. So I didn't like sit down and watch them. I can't. This is mind blowing to me. Because since I've watched Call of Duty, because I started Cold War, and like watch retrospectively, you know, like I watch old matches, but like watching live, I've never seen FaZe look like this before.
Yeah.
Maybe sometimes in Vanguard finals, but not really. Like they weren't even messing up; they just couldn't win.
Yeah, there's certain things that go
Like
their
this,
way.
they're messing up. They are losing things.
Again, just a much cleaner round one, and you.
It is always a lot of fun to watch.
And that's the thing too. Is like, oh god.
Catches aims. Back and forth we go.
I'm pleased you didn't hear that door slam.
Yeah, people. I said people aren't EQing this year. There's a play where this guy just busts through the glass on Skies, and he did not react at all. He just got shot right in the back. Because you know, top grandmas of Protocol. He broke through that back glass, and Skies did not turn at him. I was like, okay. It's good. I don't like sound EQ, but it's just kind of crazy because usually people are like 99 awareness on online matches.
Shut that down.
Yeah.
One up on the life front, and this has been 0 ticks of progression. So this is actually the one way Miami can falter. You take the foot
This is a must-win defense.
I mean, this is 40 seconds. As long as they get this. Oh no, it's shot.
Ooh.
But it's tied in ticks, right? It's 4-4 right now.
No.
Yeah, because they only got 2 on A, both rounds, and Miami got A and a pick on B.
Now they're doing it all over. One man sneaks through. It's Real, and Real now in trouble. 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, this is just gorgeous as well. I mean, Real needs to do everything he can just to
Real is keeping him alive right now. Oh my gosh, Core, are you blind?
You can't get it done.
No, he saw him. He just didn't.
What are you getting caught?
That is what you want, folks. We could get a contest. There it is. 4 seconds.
Like, I feel like I lose track of motherfuckers, like, visually on this game.
All over the Rencor, holding the line as long as he can.
And I feel like I think there's something up with my tracking
That's an absolute
on this game.
I think FaZe's defense on this.
Ignore everything I said before the start of that round. Atlanta FaZe.
That was flawless right there.
For the round 5, it is simply.
You know what Dylan Rex and Challengers plays, by the way?
Here's a look at the best play and
Dylan Rex?
always fun when an SMG.
I've heard of it. I've heard
They've
of
been
him.
talking about him. Is he
Just
in it?
wiggling behind a tree.
I have no clue.
For that moment.
I was back on thinking about LAG, who they could pick up.
Man, that little shimmy behind the tree as well.
Yeah.
Just gives him.
I don't know enough on the Challengers scene.
Yeah, I
But
don't.
do
I don't
recognize that,
watch.
like, game tag.
This is it.
Gunless
I've
is
heard that name before.
Gunless is out there.
On Vault Control.
Is he still?
Diamond Con and Flames. Flames was pretty good at the end of the year.
I feel like Diamond Con's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Highlights from maybe.
I liked Flames. I thought he was pretty solid for a rookie.
Number 2.
On LAG, that team kind of just was built terrible. This shit's over. I mean, I guess as long as they don't get spawn trapped, they're fine. But yeah, it's.
Only one tick actually rolled through as well, so that is going to sort of be slowly drained by Atlanta and just make more time to Heretics.
This might get a little
dicey. It's not a good-looking mini map. If you're Miami, I mean, one player by himself like Romeo, Speed, and everyone else
PC check this.
Gone down by Simp, who is 29-19. Simp, arguably the best control player of all time. It's a weird thing to say, but he's always been that good.
You're absolutely right that he came in at BO4. It was his come up.
Nobody cleared it. That's a bit of a goal. Good nade though.
I swear to God, sometimes it might be a piece of Cold War stuff.
Yeah, so FaZe sucking at hardpoint helps
30 seconds.
Miami here, but
the spree comes to a close.
I don't know if they're gonna lose a map 5. But FaZe has sucked at search at the same time. As long as they don't let Simp 1v4 them again.
I feel like Miami's typically solid. Typically solid.
I don't know how Miami fumbled this map. Like, this was their map.
It is a last-ditch effort to get this A zone.
And Simp's gonna go.
A chance is a chance.
They might be able to do something here.
That's how you done. 8
this
to 16.
There's a chance.
Lives may not matter if you can get the stack. FaZe, you fought so hard to get.
Gotta kill Simp here.
Holding on to their record. Here we
Since
go.
almost killed.
Simp down.
Yep.
With 2, and here comes the stack.
There's a chance.
Flank. Oh, Real got shit on him, then they got naded.
Once I got the ding.
With the double nade kill rolling through.
Last game.
So many things starting to go right for Miami, but not a trophy
Real
to
got
be
shit on
found.
him, man.
Now you get 40 seconds and
He's been
3
so good.
lives remaining and 2 lives remaining. Atlanta FaZe
The
gonna get
PC's starting to get warm.
The victory lap.
Oh.
Finally.
Yeah, this is
the champions of the map and mode brought down. The Heretics take an unprecedented loss, the first of the season.
Hey, did you happen to check the broadcast from Villains from last night?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I just watched your perspective.
You don't gotta watch the whole thing. I just didn't know if it, like, if you thought that was a good way to do it.
We started to figure some things out, and
I mean, if we had more POVs, it'd be better. And if Discord worked, so you could hear all audio, but better.
standard. Honestly, they should have been able to stop.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I went to PlayStation Party with Breach.
Yeah, that was a good idea. I didn't even think about that.
But
she was on PC.
But outside of that, I mean, that is like a perfect look on the defensive end. 20 kills
yeah, so
every single player on the 3 defensive rounds except for Celium. Threw up 18.
We got Diamond Con, Flames, Breji.
Frankly, that is just, I mean, pretty much everything you guys at least on
Breji was alright.
Yeah. Oh, Johnny's a free agent, but he's a sub.
Fellow
and Gunless.
I was surprisingly surprised that Breji got out of the league this year.
I didn't think. I mean, he wasn't terrible, but
which I thought was very interesting. Again, Heretics still an incredibly
I thought
dangerous team with ball
do
control.
a little better than
I'm sure
he
we'll
did.
still see plenty of this throughout the year. I wonder though, for some teams, all it takes is a single loss for that confidence to take a knock, and then you seemingly can't stop losing them. Heretics though will test the mental game now as we go to another hard point.
That's the thing. Simp was struggling for a minute, and then he just fucking fried.
They got to do something real special in that game 5. Getting ahead of ourselves though. Highlights were good though, man. Great pinches, great goal line saves there. 2 in the same round for Heretics, just to take the lead there.
I don't know.
I really thought those were going to be the kind of
I
moments
feel like
that were like, okay, you're going to have all the
I need to work on my
like the
gunning
game
again.
plays flowing, and it
Your
was,
what?
again, multiple
My gunning.
with different players getting involved. So it seemed like everybody on Heretics had sort of found their
I feel like it is.
Yeah, Simp, I think, just
Like I feel like my gun is just really inconsistent.
I think you need to pick a gun.
Ridiculous moment after ridiculous moment, and
Yeah.
possible to find and
And then
kill.
just work.
Also, one of the finest pistol players that we have in the league, and I mean, just even more looks here and there. When you're seeing that many pistols pop up in the kill feed, that team's having fun.
I'd like to watch he and Dashi have a sort of like pistol fight. Like a sort of an entire couple of maps, like gunfight size maps, maybe.
Who's your money on?
Hard point. Oh, I couldn't tell you. Fantastic match.
Dashi's got a crazy pistol shot. You guys were talking about Zoe last night.
Yeah.
Zoe is the closest thing, you know, I've ever met to like a dashy kind of pistol shot, like with the trigger finger. The bruise is crazy. I mean,
I do think the Heretics have a certain edge.
he just goes like, it's got, you know, those people who with like cookie clicker would get the massage gun and then make their finger go like, yeah, that's how I think Dashy. He just keeps one by him. He just like
was their most banned map they had
puts it on or something. I don't know how he shoots that fast. This gun sucks too. I swear. Watching these pros, it looks full auto, and then I'm using it. I'm like, pow, pow, pow. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Distributed across the remaining map, so it's not like we have a ton of data from them on protocol.
And the
same thing can be said for Heretics. I
might as well just keep the knife out and try to run at you.
Which is not enough with, you know, how long the drop
Dude,
had
freaking.
the qualified stages to really say.
Well, that's the thing. Like sometimes the trigger finger is like really on.
Series at this point.
Yeah.
Because Heretics.
And other times I'm like, I'm like, no.
Yeah, my trigger finger never been on.
No, yeah. I don't know what's. Because we talked about yours too, like basically we're like gunny wise, I'm like that's your only weakness really. It's just that your pistol shot.
Yeah, that's why I pick up guns. I will never. If I can get a pistol out of my inventory immediately, that's what I will do. Well, that's why I love burst gun games, because that takes out my weaknesses.
Incredibly decisive. Typically, middle of the year, towards the end of the year, we really start to see the teams that aren't.
And that's why, like in Cold War, I was a little like, I didn't realize I had a problem because it was the Amati, which was like a fucking sniper rifle.
It was.
Why are we loading in the Skyline?
That Skyline S&D for the Game 5 as well.
That maybe,
no, they're just showing them that.
I suppose, keep it going through the sunshine of the Skyline versus the rainy.
Sometimes they just do that.
They're like, fuck protocol, dude.
Whatever your favorite streamers are, you really hear the rain on this map. That's how you.
It's just a visual
from across the map.
That we put across.
Real's gone for the P2 flank.
Damn.
Oh god.
Not the good
So you're still battling for the top side.
Well, this is the one that Carolina actually.
Carolina's good at this map. Like doing that, the motion thing, the SMG video. They're crazy at this map.
Done are you on that?
What?
Actually, how close to done are you?
Oh, I uploaded it today. I had a tweaking moment. Okay, I realized I didn't have any minor. Like I wasn't gonna put any minor stuff in it, right? So I figure if I wait a week after the minor, then it's gonna be a little feel outdated. So I just figured I'd release it since I had it done. So.
Yeah.
This first episode was really hard because I had no footage because there's, you know, Optic hasn't made a process. There's nothing from Thieves yet, so.
No.
Yeah, it was really tough.
Sep is starting to lay it out there.
He's nearly got the Hellstorm.
This is a brutal
He's putting sack on forehead right now.
on this time, but Metals even gets picked before the play really
He's got
develops,
0.
and now 3 players trying to stack up and run out of the lighthouse. There's the
That's never a good break strategy. I've never seen that work.
Down, so Atlanta FaZe
I've made it work on Posse, but
just banging that door.
No, not the door. But I'm talking about the dolphin diving.
Oh no, I'm saying like just running through this door is never a good life choice.
No, you have to have like a pinch from top or stairs.
Well, you said you didn't see her. You didn't see her earlier, but yeah, mid-map controls is crazy on this. Oh, they just let him walk through the front door? This is rough. No, earlier, Rocker and... Yikes. Rocker and LAG, it was 205 to 205, and then the map crashed, and they had to full restart.
No.
And then Rocker just ran their shit. Well, Rocker, to be fair, Rocker should have won because they had P3 rotation locked down when it crashed, so. I was glad they won because, you know, other than the pick thing, it was kind of bullshit on them. Now, if they break this, it's GG.
Well, FaZe at least has a cushion going into P4.
Well, and I talked about this a little bit during that series, but good Lord. Oh, you shit on Draza.
When Simp is doing good, man, he is a scary fucking player.
Why would we outshine him? I didn't like that. Yeah, this is it. GG, 3-1 FaZe.
That's practically the modern stomp, dude.
1 and 3 for Lucky and Metals. Can we lock in? We got 1 kill in a professional match.
1 and 12, 3 and 11. That's 5 and 24 right now between the two players.
Yeah, not good. But anyway, you can chain. You can go 2, 3, 4 pretty easy and bring it back. But you gotta not have 3 kills. I mean, Sim would have to start sucking for the first time this game.
He's got a cruise.
If FaZe are able to bounce back this year, it's
if he's moving like that.
Yeah, it's strictly because Simp is god tier at Treyarch Games. That's the only reason FaZe wouldn't suck at this game.
Players, if there is a hope and help to get back in this game.
FaZe running the show. FaZe finding the kills.
All right.
FaZe listening.
Bring it back. Do it. Do it.
I'll help you. I'm trying to go pick up. I'm gonna top rope. Wait, one shot lucky.
Nothing would make me happier.
That's a dumb gunplay right there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's
Well, start to listen in and come on, he starts doing it.
Let the tweaking begin.
Lucky's trying to bring it back.
I mean, as long as they don't let FaZe soak P2, they can bring that back. This is not a good start though.
No.
Simp has gone rogue pushing that far out there. I mean, you don't mind flipping that, obviously, but...
Well, even then, it's like, there's someone back tower, or like back grandma's, so it's like, so it's like, you don't really, it shouldn't have flipped.
Oh, one went deep though. That was a good play. Awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, you're the best. Why'd he say that so sarcastically? So like uses grandma. Oh, you're the best, Sam. Alright. They just gotta run their shit here.
Okay, Lucky's really winning the back.
I guess Miami is good. I'll pass.
If Chip's challenging that gunfight, just
not looking good.
I know I didn't predict 3-1.
Yeah.
I think I predicted 3-2.
I don't think it's
honest to God. Yeah, dude,
you needed this
Sorry not to cut you off, but like the blocking spawns call-outs
Whoa.
coming in from Draza in these moments were like perfectly timed to make sure even the guys off time are making sure back, don't let any funny business going through. This is extremely controlled gameplay.
No, I couldn't tell though. It sounded like Abizi said it in a very monotone, sort of slightly sarcastic way. Like,
yeah, that's what I said.
As they the heretics into little pieces like this, and another 5 spree, and he
That's how.
kills on players all across.
Oh my god.
Sensational work from the Phenom.
Oh my.
3 and 13. As he has helped lead the boys to a sensational lead over Miami.
Oh my god.
Can make a full-blown montage off Miami in this series, but he certainly added a few clips to the reel.
Him
This
like
has
a
been
Shotzi, a Hydra are probably some of the only players that can like guarantee a win just by playing the map, you know?
Challenge the community to make a nice montage.
As far as the league, yeah.
Some big sim kills
Yeah,
from this
like,
series because man, we got it all.
he's
Final
insane.
20. The final 20 seconds of the Heretics.
Like he doesn't read this.
No, that's... Oh, Sim apparently not Oh, we got shot anyway. Never mind. Alright.
To hold the big door.
Well then,
The door is where you will leave
Phase
the
versus...
Heretics.
Okay.
For a second more, begging for some CDL
Thieves.
points.
Oh, that's a good
That's the
bang.
end of their run in minor one. Phase advance.
They face
As much as I want
finally
FaZe to
won.
lose, I will
String
take
of
that.
maps that was.
Tournament time.
Phase being LAT.
Is looking in much better form. Admittedly so.
I like seeing Envoy do good.
Sort of going as expected, but their control on defenses specifically. I mean, Miami Heretics.
Yeah, he's had like only just one bad map, really bad map, which was this Caroline hard point.
Atlanta, and then that was a slamming of a protocol. And again, Simp, I think, just rose to the occasion. Someone has to step up.
Other than that, he was fucking
He
flying.
also tried to hit the most unbelievable ego chow on Rancor by P2 steps from like back box where he hopped it, and I think he was a bullet or two away at that range, but he wanted that three-piece real bad. Well, boys
I
and
think
girls,
I'm ahead of you now.
swinging. Hot looks from them here in minor one. All you folks that thought
As far as so far this
all you
tournament.
folks that thought they're going to be terrible. See
Yeah.
how things go
I think
from
we're
here
now...
on
Yeah,
out. It's disgusting.
Medals leaving the game.
I don't know about overall, but
Easy
the
Mac's
I'm sorry,
life even
the
more
10
difficult
minutes.
because Easy Mac puts in more work than just
Same
about
with me.
anybody that I know, and when you leave, that's just because
'Cause I think I
you're
did
getting
phase.
destroyed. So yeah, medals started.
I think I guess
9,
3-2,
It's
but-
not like the stat line improved too much after the fact. So
I was between 3-2, 3-1.
but yeah,
I think I'd lead 3-2.
more so performance. I'd lead the game too.
11 and 26, the final line there from Metals, and wow, what a different look from the first hardpoint. Red card seems like a different life. If not for that P1, there was nothing out of the Heretics.
Sim probably got asked to play like his old self.
4 hard points in a row where they barely got anything. Goodness gracious. FaZe.
Going into the series.
Right, the life will start for them there in the minor. We'll see if they can continue, but 6-3, 3-2.
'Cause I swear to God,
97 scoreline.
they started like, I feel like they, like in Vanguard, they started playing more ranked stealth. And I'll always view that as a mistake.
From minor one, no more points for them, no more chances.
Like, go after Cold War, I feel like they started playing like too much around stealth.
That red card chance,
yeah,
really good looks from the squad. The Heretics looked fantastic.
And I was thinking even back then,
Real putting up some of the most superb plays.
'cause I feel like
after that, not a whole
Simp
lot.
and
That's for myself. Chance now.
Simp, I want to say Simp fell off because I don't think he fell off, but he like since they were playing around stealth so much, I think Simp
The one before from Sim,
couldn't
I think he
really
literally just turned around the momentum
do
in
what
favor. I believe Miami wins.
he's capable of.
If he doesn't do that, so you know what, Chrysler? Watch out, I'm coming.
All right, so
And I think, I think it's more beneficial for the SMG to be doing stuff like this than AR.
Yeah. Well, they're stupid if they don't do, play around him. In this game, at least.
Especially in this game.
I could not believe, though, they slammed their shit map 1. And it's like they just forgot, oh yeah, we're supposed to lose this game. Shit. Like, oh yeah, we suck. We forgot we were Miami. That's our bad. Alright, there. Pull up the scores here. Match pick records. You are 4-2, and I am 4-2 overall. So this one will not get anyone the lead. It'll come down to that final one to see who gets a lead.
And I think, I guess, 9.
Yeah, you went Cloud9, I
On
went
that.
Surge. So. Everyone else went Cloud9 too. Man, Real just fist fought his fucking camera. It's like, holy cow.
I feel like this next one's a no-brainer. So
I hope it is. Like I said, I don't know what kind of, cursed shit would have to happen.
Hmm.
Do you think they can beat Thieves though tomorrow?
I think the potential's there, depending on the map set.
Yeah.
Because you're definitely gonna look at Dashi and you're gonna look at Shotzi, as well as you're gonna be looking at Hydra and.
I meant like FaZe will play Thieves tomorrow, right?
Really?
Yeah, because it's color coordinated. Not on purpose, but it... Here, I'll pull up the brick.
Would FaZe beat LAT? No, I don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they do, it
FaZe
would be
play LAT.
It'd be a net. I think it'd be a Neslo if they do.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Thieves have kind of looked suspect on search. Yeah, so then Rocker plays Toronto. Optic will play Boston if they win. And then Ravens play Surge or Cloud9, so...
Which I got Ravens on that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think whoever wins today loses to Ravens, unless they have a breakdown.
Well, that's the thing. I think Surge, like, fundamentally, is really good. They just don't have the consistency of the slinging.
Yeah. What is Metals doing? That's what Sim just said. He said, what the... That was free.
Yeah. Oh, was Metals the last one on that 184?
Yeah, that was Metals.
Jesus. But yeah, I would have backed up Art, especially if I saw him go to Vault like that. No, you didn't even have to peek towards Vault. If you're going to stay right around that area.
Here's the bracket, people. Look at it.
Ultra and Rocker.
I think Ultra will squeak one out round 11.
Yeah. I can see that.
Dun, 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 dun.
I just think it really depends on the map set for them. Because I would like to see them on Hasi, honestly. See how they do on Hasi search. Well, more so Hasi Park Point. Because I feel like I know Kleenex and Insight teamed up back at BO4. That's when they first played together.
What? Sorry, I blacked out.
I said I'd like to see Ultra on Hasi.
Yeah.
Just because Kleenex and Insight played BO4 together. I feel like Insight's kind of somewhat back.
Yeah, I think it's gonna... I don't know. Insight's confusing to me. Like, his playstyle is so... He's not aggressive, but it's still very boom or bust, kind of. Like, he's either going crazy or he's just, like, non-existent. Because he plays so slow. And I think on a game like this, he's gonna... I don't know. I think he might struggle a little bit.
If he were to play faster to his positions and then play slow around those positions...
Yeah. Yeah, he takes too long to get where he needs to be, I think.
I think that's where what would fix his.
I like that the COD League broadcast is like 400p when they show the highlights from last year. Like, did this game look that shit last year, or they just can't find good clips of it? It's like half of them are invasions, just dusty. It's like, holy shit. Those maps sucked last year, and these maps suck this year. For now, I guess we were kind of down on Cold War maps for a little bit initially. I don't know, I just fucking clicked them. Until they added some... Well, like, the map pool wasn't that solid.
Oh.
Until they added, like, 3 maps. And then it was, like, really good. Because I think you have some potential in some of these maps. But they need, like, a solid... Like, a raid did for Cold War. Like, just a good map. Because I don't really think Hacienda is that. It's too bad at control. It's not the best search map, in my opinion. But it's good. It's good enough for now. Yeah. I think if you add one more like good BO4 map, even maybe if you want to put raid in or like a Moscow or something, it's a little better.
I think Moscow would do better for this game than raid.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Moscow would be perfect for this pacing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
and that's saying like as raid seen as perfect, but I think what made it really good was the fact that Cold War out of the psych canceling era, that's like the slowest game for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that game was dreadful to watch back. Like, when I was watching it to edit the dashy thing, I was like, was this game this ass? It did not feel this, like, dopeless when we were playing it. But I guess I didn't really know what dope was back then, so it was hard for me a little bit.
Yeah.
But, like, MW19 movement and all that compared to Cold War, I know you like Cold War, but I always prefer the MW19. Pretty much what we have now, like that modern slide cancel. I think Cold War took a step back, in my opinion, and that's probably why most people don't categorize it as that, like one of the great Call of Duties. Is I don't think the gunplay was as good in that, even though the maps and everything was like the spawns were really good.
So 19, I could not move on that map on 19.
Like movement wise, or just the map wise?
Movement wise.
Really?
I understood the map and the spawns and the flow of the map, and I picked it up really fast. But the because that's like back. I feel like I paid more attention back then to that initially, because like I started playing. I started competing by. Man, it probably would have been around April-ish that year. And then, because that's when probably around the time I got picked up by Madison McKenzie, and I was also with Gets and Monkey and some other dude. And I was the third option, the AR SMG flex. So I was like that in between.
Gotcha.
And I fucking fried with that M4. And then the SMG I did all right, but only because of like positioning. Really. But I sucked ass when it came to like the slide canceling on that game. And the bunny hopping. Cold War, I did alright with the movement. But Vanguard, when I felt like I was allowed to move, I think that was like some of my best movement.
Yeah, I agree. Up until last year, I thought the same way. Because I honestly thought I mean, I wasn't as consistent last year as I wanted to be, but I felt like movement-wise and everything, I felt really good on that game.
Yeah, M4RK5M4N is so like.
Oh, okay. Other than the weird
like
side aiming.
I didn't really have that happen too much.
Yeah, it just
I felt like I heard y'all complain about it more than I ever got it.
I don't know, maybe you just did better at not... I don't know, it's like slide canceling was always aim in for me. And then when you slide cancel in that, you aim in and you fucking just aim sideways in long slide. I was like, what?
There's a weird timing with it.
Yeah, that was what got me. Is like when I needed it, it just like I couldn't do it consistent enough.
But like, but yeah, so I felt like that part I did really well with last year, but it was like the part I think I struggled with was like probably just consistency, really. As far as like I don't know which part I really struggled with consistency wise.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, it's like when I got shit on, it was usually just like really, really good AMRs. And it was usually on invasion. The other maps, I could play at least solid. Consistently. And sometimes pop off. This game, I don't know, I feel like it's a coin flip.
Yeah, this game may be the best I felt since Vanguard, like consistency wise.
Yeah. And then, you know me and M4RK5, I had pop-up games and pop-up moments, but I fucking hated it.
I don't even know what a pop-up moment felt like in M4RK5. It's like, oh, I didn't get turned on, let's go. It's very... It's like, this game sucks. No movement, easy gunfights, if you're, like, it's just pre-aiming.
It was very pre-aiming. Like,
part of me feels like if Optic had Pred in MW2, they would have won. Because he was so good at just laying his ass down. Like, it was crazy.
Yeah. I feel like gameplay wise, it kind of suited me. But the maps just...
Yeah, they were some bad maps. I think the only playable map was Mercado.
Mercado was the one I got on a 15 kill streak on.
Yeah, I like Mercado. I didn't like any of the controls. Hotel I hated. People liked it. I hated that map.
I was alright with it.
But Optic Texas.
All
8 players in their seats.
Is Texas like,
getting ready to go.
you think Optic's like easy past the quarterfinal here, or was it semifinal? Like, they got Vegas and then Boston.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
I think they had the easy.
It almost reminds me of gamer tags, like from
I think they had the easiest
when you
bracket.
sort of put letters.
Because
Just
Carolina
because they
gets like, if
couldn't
C9 heats
conference
up, there's always a chance. Or Surge.
Like, I
Mhm.
want to say Doom, but
And then LA has to play FaZe. Toronto plays Rocker, who are
Yeah.
better.
He's shooting.
And then
Mhm.
Absolutely. But into our map 1, Wixel, Exit, Roxas, and DeHoom. Here to fight and see what they're going to be capable of.
Roxas.
These little improvements I see from
Personal reasons and Abood, what,
Falcons.
rattling down and challengers, yeah?
Oh no.
He was the lonely sub, but a nice start here for Falcons. Roxas able to find a double. DeHoom with a double.
Yeah, I feel like he got baited for 2 weeks and been sent to challenge.
He was running, dude. He was trying to do what he could. Solo sub.
Oh.
Probably not the most
Oh,
fun.
good
Oh.
read.
Snap back there from Wixel.
He heard him climbing up.
Yes,
Able to
dude.
combine to take down 3
We're
of
dead
them.
ass right now, Optic.
So far, enjoy all the points. Tucked in a corner, tracking there and on point. Shotsy nearly
It's looking
able to
like
evaporate.
losing to
Don't
Vegas
worry, I'm
type
not
shit.
reading that corner either.
And they're just playing
This SMG duo is playing on their stomachs a lot.
Yeah.
And what a great start.
I guess it's really hard to play at people you have no VOD on.
I love this play from Wixel. Able to find one.
Yeah.
Starting to work up
Like,
the
you
map
don't
there
know how
with
these
that
kids
close
play
shot.
at all.
They just have to find who. They have not allowed Optic to get a second right now. As X is able to
And they have all the models.
dead in the feed. Falcons with a great start here on Vault.
No, I just love like the patience you're seeing and just kind of like ratty play in a way. Just like go prone, pick a corner. You know Optic Texas are going to play overconfident in this. They're going to run at you. Like, you know they are. How do you deal with that? I mean, one of the best ways is just be annoying. Just be annoying.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They're doing just that.
Yeah, I can tell they're being annoying.
Unanswered points. You do have close spawns here for Optic, so they're going to be funneling on through, but Exton is ready for it.
This might be.
One team kill comes in, but they still find the other 3. Still 0 points up for Optic Texas.
What a start!
Just getting
I'm
absolutely
actually
fried.
to lead
They're not quite
with
back
this
from the holiday break
team,
yet.
dude.
Somebody give Hex a call. We got to get the boys woken up because they're getting slammed.
I mean, honestly, you bring in 2 more rookies.
Look at this is the last
Your
of the
first
Mary's
match here
players.
versus Optic, like,
Get to P3. This Optic's first
turn that
points.
into adrenaline, turn that into momentum.
And it's a great start, but like, for me, it's still going to be like when Optic make their run, which they're surely going to do. How do you deal with it? Because that run is going to come. Roxas on a little
You
bit
gotta
of a run
think, they were
himself,
just
though, as he's
spawn
on
trapped
4
for
straight at 9
that whole first 2 hills.
The feed was starting to get a little bit green for the Optic side as the van takes out one player who ended up falling behind that. But finally,
He's kind of reading
points on the board.
this
3
bench.
Roxas, though, now up to 5, and he'll continue to try and keep moving and grooving, but he will drop.
Yeah, if they get to solve full 60, P4, then
Nice shots from DeHoom. Who's though gonna pick it up? And I'd love to see Falcons if they could just try to milk some of this squad because you don't have the hit spawns.
Oh.
But they're just playing for positioning. Kind of what we talked about, just trying to be annoying. Was Exton couldn't
What's
find
up,
the
mid?
double, but trades all around the map. With 5 seconds to go, Optic they're gonna have the good spawns for people. This is their chance to get back
starting
in the
that
game.
bad, like you kind of feel like you gotta push every second. Oh, dash
their break ability.
I thought he was
Sometimes on
slamming
these
that
hard
kid.
points.
Oh shit, they spawned in the back.
Yeah, I was going to say you got nobody kind of sneaking through to try and make a play.
I think it's red.
That's a free spawn. This is why I hate that fucking map.
Beautifully though by Optic Texas.
Like that, there was nobody pushed up. It was just a death timing spawn.
He's getting back to his place
Oh
around the
gosh,
hole.
weird.
Likes to make plays
Bad.
mid-map and catch people. And
Or this thing, regular also has some of that
disrupt
too.
anything you're trying to do with your Falcons. Now, this might
Yeah.
be this is where Optic Texas are starting to go. And yeah, what do you do now
Really,
with your Falcons?
really every COD does.
And make some plays.
To an extent, especially with the last like 5 seconds with the old kill.
So far across the
Wow,
map.
how did he
Being a
dodge
little
that?
funky.
Oh, he's insane.
Streaks. Or just set up for P1. But
I want to
number
watch a
6,
Shotzzy simp 1v1.
Optic, they're gonna realize this. Start to turn it around.
Maybe the gross. There may be like the most clips hit of all time against each other.
But yeah, you start to get some momentum if you are Optic.
Yeah, it's like just the final 10 points or so for Falcons.
Can you imagine those two on the same team though?
Back to mid-map. And yeah, can you turn the
I feel like that.
Shotzzy starting to get into his bag.
Fuck, you pair Shotzzy with Simp or Hydra.
Yeah.
It'd be
He
like,
disappears. This is where you've got to pick it up and find him, and you're not able to.
hell, even
The angles here for mid-map.
hell, even
So
win.
elusive.
And then
Yeah.
like,
Well, that was my.
Thankfully,
This
you got
is
such
my
a big lead for
scheme
Falcons early on. You might be able
that
to
I
survive
think
this
would be
first
crazy.
blow, but
If Optic do
definitely wanna
okay,
stop this
but
from
Pred gets on another team, and like they drop Hook,
That's gonna be 3 dead.
if you could get Gwyn, because he's young, like, I don't know, I think that team would be great. The same team with Gwyn.
Time, 10 to 15 seconds.
I don't think.
Just to keep that leader thrown a little bit, put the pressure on Optic.
I mean, I would make them move.
I realized actually was like on the same type of streak.
You wouldn't make the move for like Carolina, or you just don't think?
What'll counter that?
If I was Austin, if I was Carolina, I would not do it.
Not this year, like after the season.
Lead around 6.
Yeah,
because
I don't know. I think he's gonna be a
I
big
wouldn't move off of Pred for Gwyn. I would say if Pred is not available,
Yeah, I mean, Ken was the only player on
Hoop
this side
for
of the map.
Gwyn,
The
in
other
my
3 players are
opinion,
still
is
around P1. Dashy was on 5 in a row.
Yeah.
And well, there we go. Falcons able to get in. It's like they were rotated in one way, but yeah, back spawns were open. Nobody was playing safe, and now Falcons
playing
are
it on
We'll see how much time they get out of it, but I mean,
if
if they're able to hold, that'll be the thing that stands out the most through these first few rotations, just this P2. I mean, Falcons have been able to break really well in these situations. They're still holding around a 70-point lead. Falcons in a good position to take this map 1.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Let's head to
There's a lot of struggle going on.
My computer thought it was Hoop for a minute. This is gonna be hard to know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, sounds good.
That's not dumb.
Sounds like you said shit. I think they just started this if you're off. I'm gonna bring that back. Just mathematically. Let's say actually full 60 people this time. Oh shit, who got turned on?
Should push up here.
Damn.
Yeah, be more aware.
That's tough shit.
I thought he was going to kill
They
him too
spawned
hard.
in the back? What the fuck are these? Whoa, this spawn's unreadable.
Optic, don't read it. No,
How do you
actually.
read that?
How the fuck are they playing? They're actually playing a lot better.
How the fuck did they spawn in the back? That's what I was He never died from hard. Nice.
A good stretch there, I thought. A good chance there
Who
for
starts
Falcons to
shooting
really
back?
build
This
upon
shit's
this
over.
lead, but the kills come through for Optic Texas.
I guess
They get
Kenny's
the break
getting
in.
Kenny's trying to.
A little frustrated.
Well, that was kind of your diff there. You get 2
Dashy's picking it up too.
that P4, and Optic, they had no idea.
Dashy was negative by 2 earlier.
They just thought that they spawned them all the way out with their positioning. Couple of players, spawned up. They got a kill, but then Dashy was on like 7 in a row.
Is
Nice
Xnid
shots
good?
from Xnid. But yeah, that was maybe your chance. You still have a lead here, but yeah, things have.
I know he's gonna go out.
If that Kicks guy or whatever his name comes back,
from like body language, you could tell like they were almost getting too fired up. I think at one point Xnid's like, come on, take a breath. Like I think someone's yelling at him, like push.
That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like,
Things kind of fell apart.
I imagine
I know
it
it's a
was.
big moment. It's a big series.
who would you get rid of?
Because that didn't choose
Was Weasel
great.
fucking guy?
Through the ratty plays, like keep it going.
I guess.
I think that's who you kind of acted.
No, there's some emotion.
I don't know
100%
who's
on the
SMG,
side
him
of
or
Face.
Jim.
You just love to see it. Is Xnid, he's on another 5 spree.
They were both using it earlier.
4 slaying with the best.
He's having
I
an
think he
absolute
get
map.
P1 time.
If you're not enjoying that same lead, you're going to have to come up clutch on the stretch, and that's where they've struggled late in some hard points, right? It's been the clutch. It's been the closing periods. They've just fallen apart in some big moments, but there's a different roster.
He might get the record.
Fucking mine.
And to whom? I don't know. They'll have a little bit more ice.
Record's what, 45?
Goes down the stretch.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough against
Red
the championship caliber team like
How's
you have
that
in
map
Optic
such a
Texas. But
bang,
I'm curious to see if it's like a 220-220 game, do they crumble? Because I know Ant's broken down a couple plays for me from them where they just
He might get the. He might get close to the
These
record.
sort of situations where they're going to need a break at a P2. You know you're up
This is
40
crazy.
points. Can you try to, if you make that, maybe
He's the only one.
Dashy's insane.
behind Dashy's on another.
Dashy's like,
Bro's got the
no.
code in his fucking eyes, man.
Well, now the game's starting to come to them.
Well, this is
He
the
really
first time you've
does.
really been able to hold on to a P2. If you were Optic, you've had opportunity.
There's nothing more terrifying in the league than Dashy with perfect irons. Like, if he's pre-aiming the right shit, you're kind of just
towards the
fucked.
front of the hill. It's exited again with a double.
There's like only there's only like 2 or 3 players that can do
Roxy's able to come out the
anything.
top.
Once again, you're able to break
Yeah,
into
selling
a
him in
P2.
apparently
It's
any
gonna be a
game
little
but
bit
this
messier,
game.
I think here is you still have
That's crap.
some bodies
Yeah,
from
it's
Optic
crap.
Texas. It wasn't quite as clean. There they cleared them out
Yeah,
again, but you
Scrapsy's
disrupt,
pretty
what,
straight.
15, 20
I
seconds of
I
that,
never
so
thought
you'll be
Scrap
able
was
to
as
hold on to the
IQ
lead, but now
heavy
this is
though.
gonna
It's
be a
like,
big one. You
I
gave
guess
up most of that
Dashy's
time.
more. That's like a recent
You have your
development.
rotation over to third. You've got the position on the map.
But
Outside of any
Scrap's
shots,
kind
you
of
have
like
a chance to kind of cut
a
between
AR
your
shotsy.
defense.
Like he's just a shooter.
You pick up the guy mid-map, and
Well,
now
I
you
guess
got a lot of
Shotzi's
room to
not
work with
that
if you're Optic
anymore,
here. Well, yeah, and that's the
I just don't see Scrap as
Now
a
exit spawns out, so
super
that's what they're
IQ
worried
guy.
about. I mean, Roxas would love to stay alive top art.
I don't know, but he puts in more damage than anybody.
4P4, but is he going to pick this up? He drops out, so he's just trying to play his life. And these are the moments when
This is
Optic are playing for this
crazy.
position. They should be finding chunks of time if they can. And again, behind an exit double, there is that chance. But
Oh,
they just
Kenny's
play for
reading the
position,
spawn.
trying to find Kenny, who's just lurking up top.
That's huge.
Working on 40.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
He does.
Oh, that's
40
insane.
on the map, a minute in the
All
hard
right,
point.
well,
He's
that
putting
worked
up.
out.
When you jumped down on me
Oh yeah,
like
I
that
do.
on
Well,
freaking.
because I cleared everything,
Oh,
every
like-
other spot, so I was
You have
like,
to come with some
there.
spawns deep in P4 before.
I didn't know you cleared out everything else. I was like,
Yeah, I snuck back.
when I saw that, I'm like,
Like
what?
as soon as you planted, I was
Once
back
again, you still
before,
have a
so I had
narrow
time
lead
to
leading into
just
this.
clear
Can they
everything.
continue to make it messy in split time? Big
All right,
sequence
well.
now to hold for Optic Texas. Big break
Holy
opportunity
shit.
for Vegas
If I
Falcons.
shot like Dashy,
All 4
Oh.
currently up for Optic. Dashy to his power position in the window, and just as you thought maybe one sneaks
This
through a
guy
rocks
shoots
as he gets
good, like-
caught.
Yeah, nice read there by Dash. And anytime they kind of needed him to
I haven't shot like anything similar to that since like Vanguard.
him and shots. Even Wixel's able to find a double. Lead change in for Optic, and
I don't
they
know
can
how
win
you're
it
that
here as
good.
well. So
But
you're
this
gonna
way
need
he
somebody to
shoots
test
too
some
is
time
kind of crazy.
for
Like
Vegas
how he holds his
Falcons.
controller.
Got 2 down. Might be a chance to do it. Hook trying to bring it back with the flank has.
Well,
and
I don't know how he
Gonna
holds
be the
his
hero
controller.
again as he's on
He like puts,
43 in this,
uses his
but
right
he does
stick
the
with
damage.
like
His
the
teammates
middle
there.
part of his
Shotzi is
thumb.
lurking, but the rest of the bodies around
You
the
know what I
point
mean?
is going to be Vegas Falcons.
Instead of
They're now
like
looking
the-
for a lead change up their
the
own. Some
actual
movement up the
tip
mountain,
of his
nearly a
finger.
little snapback from
Oh, I do the
Vegas
same
Falcons
thing.
to tag it on.
Oh, really?
XD gets another. He's at
you
45, looking to set the CDL record as there it is with
That'd irritate
46. Lead back to Vegas Falcons, and we got ourselves
I've never
a corner here in map
used
one.
the tip of
But
my
this is what I was
thumb.
wondering. In these moments when you've got basically a
I tried to do it
stretch,
like for a couple gunfights and I'm like,
time
nah.
to step up.
Yeah, here we go. It might just have to be accident. Roxas though is able to find a double. He continues to hunt. DeHoom's on a bit of a pinch. You see now.
But it's always been
Now maybe he starts to get on it.
it's always been a habit of mine since I was like just to use the middle of my thumb.
Falcons take map 1.
Did such a good job just getting to their spots, going.
He's got the record.
Oh, damn.
Waiting for them to kind of come into their web. Roxas just again playing around the pillar, trying to lock it down. 15 points away from the victory. Pressure on Optic now to try and get the break.
This is
Shots
crazy.
area 1, but efficiently traded out of Falcons. Wixel does get 2,
Ooh.
gets 2 of
X's
his
gonna
own
flip
though.
him.
And now you're in if you're Optic.
Oh, they
Not
did
enough
flip
time
him
there to
already.
win.
No.
And you've got spawns for P2. What do you do if you're
I don't
Falcons
love
here,
this.
Joe?
There's picture.
But I guess if he gets the
If he
time,
dies, yeah, now.
You might get a 50 ball.
Well, I was worried if he makes that push, then
Right,
his teammates
he's
not
gonna
spawn
spawn
out. But yeah, it's all going to come down to this P2.
This dude's like one manning
They're
off.
spawn out here. They're dropping at the wrong time. The map about to flip. Roxas has
Because
to
Optic's numbers isn't bad. It's
Yeah,
just
it's just
God,
excellent,
that's
bro.
what I was
He's
worried
one
about.
guy
So
in
you
these
just have a
fuckers.
moment like that where you've got position for P2. You
Put
don't
that
want a
on your
single
resume.
fight and you
One
fall
guy
apart.
Optic.
Wixel, though, able to get a pick for you.
What a fade.
6 points needed for the victory. They're going to
GG.
clear everybody.
Oh.
One more going to be in the back, though. It's going to be Hook. That's going to
Hold
have to
on.
make the plays. Gonna spot everybody
There's a
else there with
chance.
them. They'll hop into the point, though. Does Vegas Falcons. 10 points now needed for the victory. Hoop trying to go nuts. 2 pushing around the booth to try and clear him out. They get him outside of water. Tied up 244, 244. 30 seconds still remaining on the hard
That's
point.
it.
Optic finding
No.
the kills.
They gotta be number 7.
Last effort here to try and get in. It's going to be Roxas that I think will get there first. Can he get in to make the play? He's going to contest with 2:49 on the clock.
What the fuck was that map? That map was crazy. That may be the top 10 craziest maps I've ever seen. He's like,
because, well, that's one they think they should win by a much more significant margin. But the fact is,
I like Kenny's mind-blown face because he has had it like after every hard point this year. He's just like, what the fuck?
So his goal is he wins the first gunfight, and you saw him just hit Top Cat. He's trying to clear space.
Excellent. I'd be pissed if I was Excellent.
Can you imagine dropping 50 on Optic and you lost? Damn, you just look at his teammates. Like, I think that's what Falcons should. They should give Xnit and Kicks like good teammates. You know what I mean? Don't cost them.
52?
That's fucked up.
In a minute 16, yeah. Just like most time in Hill. And he's an SMG.
Monster map. Dashy leads the way in the damage department though with 5,700.
24 to 41, 24 and 35. 34 and 34 from their yard.
Multi-kills and big cut by wins that were massive.
Yeah, I mean 29 non-traded as well. Xnit's at 36 on the other side. But yeah,
They actually turned the fuck around.
Start for Falcons. And again, I think when they go back and watch the VOD, there's just a
Holy
lot of
God,
instances where
damage
the
though.
kill at like P3.
And he had more damage than freaking Nixon.
It's just, it's great, right? We
With 10 less
only have
kills.
5 seconds left on the game clock.
And
I
3
think
less
they can
deaths.
find 5 to 10 seconds.
They
probably
Dashy's just like, I bet you play Dashy and you're just always weak. Bro's just peppering
Every games that were
everybody.
losing by 100, like the slaying was even.
I feel like that'd be the case with Strap and Hunter too.
Sort of
Like,
that
just,
where like Opti is clearly playing for P4 spawn. You
gotta take that time.
You just have to take it.
well, that's the thing with like, say like Chauncey too is like,
Other than Sim or Shotzi, who do you think's getting more than 52 kills this year?
And yeah, when it ends up being where a game where you needed 6 points, you could have got 6 in that piece.
I didn't think anybody was going to get to that point.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Maybe Dashy on red card. He gets crazy engagements on red card.
I feel like that was Strap too.
Yeah. Hydra maybe on like one of these small maps. Might get it on like
Hussey maybe.
Yeah.
Hussey or
Hook
also
picked it
wins.
up, bro. Hook was getting
Masterclass in the KD department from Xnit.
Lance would also be a shout.
He just puts up a bomb
Yeah.
there. And Shotzi just smiles like says, holy shit.
Especially on like
I don't think he
Skyline
was
and
expecting
shit.
that war there in the map 1. They've been frying and scrims. They're feeling very confident. This is one they're thinking 3-0 all over the place.
Yikes.
Well, it's a tight win there in map 1. So now we'll get ready for search and destroy. And, you know, as Ali kind of said on the desk, this has been the one mode where, you know,
I mean,
kind of,
granted, that was like
you've gotten some dubs there. So the respawns that have been the
in the after that
chance here to
spurt,
win the search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean,
it was like
close ones, yeah,
pretty much 250 to like 144.
You know, some of these
After that
again, when you're
initial
a new
spurt.
team in the league, new players, no one really knows your sort of play style, how you like to play, your tendencies. Where on the Optic side, this is where you
Those two
start to gain some momentum with Hooch on the
extras,
They've really been fine in search and destroy.
those two replacements struggled after that.
Again, our first minor here through Major 1.
Xnit's trying to like.
This is the reason why.
Yeah, he is, listen, he's been very good in search and destroy since he came into the league.
Jesus
I just
Christ.
think about, I guess what I really I'll always remember is, what, that first tournament with him and TJ when they were in Optic and they won. Was it Vegas? Vegas they won. They both had, they had the number 1 and number 2
The other player that I think could compete with Dashy as an AR would be Billy.
And just like he was a search and destroy god. Because I
Billy
remember him
was
and TJ, like,
crazy.
they literally dropped like 1/6 like that.
Even last year.
I remember like that World War II.
I remember he had like a
Complexity, that's
crazy
probably my
game
first,
on.
like, yeah, I remember his complexity, but like it's a little different.
Like 7.
Yeah, when they were like very good.
He also had it on
Good, but,
Karate.
like, that Optic Vegas tournament
What
is
was
where I
that
think,
called?
like, he just was like, I don't know.
Playing map.
And he has been
You know what I'm talking about,
Search and
though.
destroy.
Well, because remember, back then, I think the reason I remember it so much is because Optic were shit in search for so long.
You talking
We
about
talked about it for years.
the one that we warm up
Compared to
on?
the respawn percentage, like they were so. Just,
No,
no
I'm
matter
talking
what
about the
team it
one where
was,
the
it just,
plane.
We're not great in search. And
There's
then, like,
a bomb
Dash
in
and
the
TJ
plane,
came in,
and then
it sort of
there's
changed
one
that. And then
on,
I know
like,
there's
the
been ups and
outer.
downs since, but I just remember it was a big moment where I was like, wow, you guys went search.
And then there's the windows up top, and you could sit on top by the air condition.
But now we'll get ready
I don't
for
know.
the
I
search
can't
and
think
see
of what
if
this
Dash
map
can
was
continue to
called.
Put up those insane numbers. I mean, he is one of the more fun players to commentate
Doesn't
on
matter
as
the
much as
back
he's
of the
had in
plane.
search. I mean, that
Damn,
team's
bro.
fun.
I hated
Just
that map so bad, I
the
can't.
talent you've got there is insane. Just
Can't
the
you
two
remember?
shots and Dash alone.
Yeah, 100%. Now, I mean, yeah, we'll just sort of see how that SMG team
I might have had PTSD from that map.
I mean, yeah,
I'm
Shotzi
just not-
has defended his point.
I have a memory block.
His fellow world champion online a lot. This is my guy. We play for each other, and can't wait to work this year.
I mean, I guess that what more can you want? Like, I think if you're going to be someone that, I think Hook's.
Oh my God.
Wrong plays he's made in the past, or inconsistent play, or some of the things that fell apart with Optic. But like, if your guys have got you, it's all that matters. Like, if your SMG duo next to you and the rest of the guys believe you, it's all you need.
You know how social media works.
Tune out the noise. Tune out the noise. And even us. Like, well, hell, I mean, we've called him out for stuff because he has done dumb stuff at times. But like, if your guys have got you, it's all that matters.
You can see 1-3 there for Falcons, 4-2 for Optic, but it's 4 wins in a row. It's really just that first match where they lost in a Game 5 to Boston, drop hole searches. Since then, it has been clean.
Back to protocol with that bit. Okay, well, Wixel's out of it.
And that was the one thing I was worried about when you saw the scoreboard.
Oh.
I'll get to that in a second at 2v2. But
name's
yeah,
Wixel.
the two players they
I like that play. Getting down there.
Slowed down in map 1.
All right, Ceej, I have a question for you.
After like the start.
I have to like go to dinner apparently.
Almost like too ramped up. Like when you start like that, it's just there's the pressure.
Do you want me to leave the
crash out a little bit?
Stream
now,
like how it
that's
is?
The nice thing about the beautiful thing about our esport, though, you kind of slow it down now.
And then like
take a breath
for this series, and then
that did happen.
I don't know,
but
like
it
won't really do anything. Or do you just want me to end it?
Nextnet is gone, but Dehum and Roxas.
I didn't know.
I think you can just keep it if you want.
To get the clutch. Don't have bomb to work with.
Because I can just let it rock, and then that way you can.
They'll start to work
their
way
do it
forward.
and somebody joins.
Will be that point, man. Nice slide back to the double challenge.
Yeah.
He knew it was coming. He repositions, but now it's down to a 1 versus 1.
Like
you have it on right now.
Talking about how good Dashy has been in Search and Destroy.
And well, I probably have 5.
To his resume. Nice little spot on to get info.
Because I'm not like
Time is
going anywhere.
Knows he's got him tucked
But like coming
Just
here.
jumps over the stud and chows it and
Gotcha.
guns him.
I was a little nervous. I could not
Gotcha,
believe he still had a stun with 5 seconds.
I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty much shocked this whole
Dashy
weekend.
repositions, and when he aims in,
Because tomorrow is Steelers are in the playoffs, so we're gonna have my brother over for his birthday and you know other people. So I'm pretty much because it's not till like 8.
But no, it's
so
hard. He's a guy you don't count out very often though in a 1 versus 1.
Yeah.
Not the biggest play. Honestly, was the reposition after the first chow. Like just knowing the chow was coming in after he took the shots to the opening player, just a little slide back. Like it wasn't like that crazy of a thing, but just good heads up play, slide back, win the first fight.
Dude, he's
I'm glad you launched bots over the weekend. Trying to get.
Flurry of kills back and forth shots. He takes a wild
Flurry.
chase into the stairwell, just playing with confidence.
Did you say Minecraft?
No. I'm probably going to shoot some bots this weekend.
Maybe because you've got bomb and hand for
This is what I'm talking
Because
about.
I can't.
Take a breath here for a second.
I'm trying to.
You're a bit split right now.
I'm trying to figure out what's up with my
we talked about their patience.
aim.
Really just trying
Some shit.
force Optic to overchow him.
I feel like it's inconsistent as fuck.
Not over peeking.
Even when I use the same weapon, but like map after map.
Just patient. Wixel all the way in the back to spawn. You were just not going to expect that if you were a Shotzi. And there we go. Beautiful read onto the second.
Well, who was it when we were watching? There was like Ultra playing him. Like Beans was losing full in Surge playing against the Falcons team because he just like that. It's just unorthodox. Some of the ways.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet this sucks.
You said
playing
earlier,
people in SD where you're
like
you've never
typical option A, B, C, and
if you're
They had the
Shotzi and you're in a
info on you,
1v1 with
but then,
Simp, you're kind of like I can think about how he would play because you played him for so long. These guys are like,
Is
I
there
don't
sort
even
of
know.
a correct way to play or how you should play it?
Because they don't even play like
Yeah,
the same
I don't know.
fundamentals
To be fair, there's one where like
as
I
like
think this
up and
season-
coming
No.
players either.
It's probably Surge. Like that's
No.
where least work goes in compared to
They had like
the other
the
modes.
Gunny
Just from a
and
scrim standpoint, like you know,
they do have some repositioning
out there, especially when the guest
too,
team was really
but like it's a lot of I don't feel like it's a lot of team play.
Again here, Hook left alone in a 1 versus 4. Falcons hit and they hit hard.
Right, Dehum able to find that double, and well, this is what you wanted from Wixel and Dehum in this map number 2. Both leading the way with
Alrighty.
able to spot Hook. The stun connects. While waiting for that flank from Xnid. Another stun connects.
All right.
They're making sure they did this kill.
Hopefully see you later.
Yeah, just toying with their food there for a second, but fired up after that
All right,
round
have fun.
victory. They run in the opening seconds.
Just chatting through it, yeah.
Alrighty.
Every time we
Let's
see him
see.
on camera, he is yelling.
I love to see the passion out of these guys as they push this S&D deeper. Just trying to bounce back after a tough map.
Austin might end up being a player to watch.
In it, but I love how much
I know he's been grinding the game like crazy.
See, like some of the pro teams talk after an S&D round before. It's usually like one guy speaking, and the other three are just sort of like listening.
Yep.
Not that you need to have a voice from everyone, but I don't know. It's kind of refreshing to see them all talking through it.
Yeah, just kind of what they want to do.
Because that's not normal, I feel like, during a search round. Maybe it's too much, but usually it's like one voice and people nod their heads. Somebody call play.
Well, play worked. Actually, able to find that first blood. Shotzi is inside A, bomb down, so 3 versus 4. Can Falcons now retake?
Shotzi just holding top. Get Hoops view of the big door. He's going to get double, maybe triple swung here, but he's able to get one. Similarly, he's all kind of dashy, slide back and reposition. He's able to do it. The Nate will clean him up, but he's still got Big Brucey here. Kenny still looking for his first.
Excellent ace, potentially. They have to work the defuse, though. The Nate didn't buy Shotzi some time, and he is out. He's going to have to win a one-on-one, then maybe kill the player on the defuse. Here we go. That player hops. Shotzi times it well, able to re-snap, wins the round. It hits away from him.
No, I thought
this slide.
I thought the first Falcons
he gets out of there and spirals
but Shotzi able to
with the perfect timing.
And clutch up in the 1v2.
Plays timing on bomb.
Leave the guy work on the ace off the bomb.
Yeah, I was
and then
going to say that.
Pushes the bomb site.
50 and is working on it.
Within the 7.5 second defuse timer.
Get him off it.
And he has a sub.
And I know in that moment, though, you're just like scrambling.
No, I'd be thinking the same thing.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it pop up and said exited on bomb, my head was in my brain goes, why? That's the first thing I thought. Oh. You just set like a CDL record. Let's get him off the bomb. Nice clutch, though, from Shotzi. And yeah, well, the gun of choice, too, makes it even a little bit more. Let him hold that with a sub. But we go to 2-2. As we see kind of the defensive setup and hold and the elevator battle, the rope battle here. Which is just the trolliest fight always. Like, it's the trolliest thing. Exnid.
He worked this the last time through as well. That's how he was able to flame through bottom middle. Just trying to find an opening. Kenny's all the way in the back. Maybe Dashy now gonna reposition. A nade like that hits, you're like, all right, there's somebody top mid. Yeah,
nice win there from Exnid.
He should definitely not been on the bomb.
No, absolutely not. He is shooting right now, making all the right decisions, hitting those beams, leading the way for his team at 5. He got the first blood, but then he ends up getting dropped, so Hook able to bring it back.
Roxas is getting a pinch, though. This is going to be a big kill. There we go. So they have beat bomb control. I thought maybe Kenny was going to find Wixel on the bomb, but they time it well.
And Hook just doesn't have the weapon of choice to take this fight. You got trophy coverage, too. Like, he can't chow this. I think it's so hard. You got one at Heli, you got one at back statue. Like, how do you do this right now if you're 2 sub players for Texas?
Yeah, you just need somebody to mess up. I'm not sure that's going to happen with Roxas here, and there we go.
Yeah, it's just you had to find an AR and hope you just like rip somebody.
And that's just a nice little round out of Falcons, right? Actually able to find the first blood, but then Roxas setting up a repinch when they start to work that B bomb site. Just finds the timing on Ken.
I think Ken's struggling this one, right? He's 0-5, 0-6.
And he's one of those players who's probably like, what's happening?
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. He is pissed. Yeah. Look at him. Look at his face. He's just like, all right, get me out of this. Yeah, 0-5. Struggling a bit, but see if he can turn up. I mean, still have a 1-round game.
Oh, they're going for it.
It's just like, okay, I'm going to send it all 4. Guys, whole team is here. Oh!
Man. Okay, we're in a 2-on-2 after all that.
Just happened. Exnid was so fast, like who pooped himself?
I don't know what.
Dropped a little present there for the rest of his team. Killed 2.
Not sure what happened there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have a replay of it. We'll see.
Oh, I'm dying.
I'm assuming he missed a nade.
Yeah. 2 versus 2
but it may not even matter.
No, it might not. Wixel. Alone now in the 1 versus 2. They've been in that room the whole game, and they'll win the round. Didn't matter. Hook's like, thanks, boys. My bad.
I also just saw Iceton yo, that's on
Wait,
me.
did Kenny die to it too?
Yeah, he did. He did die.
He's like, bro.
But I mean, yeah, Exit. That was they had stuns and nades on all 4 of Optic, and he just flew at that.
Yeah.
He was literally like, yo, that's on me.
Yeah. The whole team there. You're gonna find that video on the internet.
I might have overchowed that.
You're gonna find that on the internet.
It was a throwback. Oh, so he tried to. Okay, so there was a nade on the ground, and who tried to throw the grenade away?
Oh, okay.
That's what production told us. So
Okay,
thank you, production.
Yeah. Because I was curious. Like, I thought my poop theory was the most accurate. So I'm glad I was corrected. No, but honestly, I love info like that. Thank you, production team, because we didn't know. In the moment, I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Well, was it his name that he threw back? We don't know.
Wait, was he playing catch with himself?
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, numbers here for Optic. And the 3v2, round count 3-3. Dahum will be your bomb carrier, and Dahum will be gone. His dashy doesn't miss, and well, Dahum didn't much either. That's 2 HP. That's the difference of a headshot somewhere in there. He'll take that fight. And now Roxas will be left in this 1 versus 3.
I think Ken sees him. Yeah, Ken has to see him from heli. I think, yeah, Dashy's just going to reposition, open the doors. But Ken's just been hanging out with the helicopter. And there we go.
Back-to-back rounds for Optic Texas, and now they will take advantage here in this search and destroy. Ken's like, guys, just give me one.
I thought he was going to get one that round. Yeah. I thought it was this one.
But Texas just trying to push through this map 2, take the 2-0 edge. A nail-biter map 1 where Exnid dropped 50, what was it, 53?
52?
52? No, he is twisted, bro. He's always like, I feel like he's always just leading something. Eyes just wide, you know, like, fired up.
Shotzi's done this a couple of times, just right through top mid, and yeah, easy flank. Nobody watching over that. It's going to turn into a first blood. Whistle, though, does bring it back.
He loves the Chalice. You saw him do it twice and just win a fight. Well, a little awkward there. I thought he almost had an opportunity there to recenter and win it, but he'll get caught just awkward with the stairwell fight. Hoop, you're ripped. 28 HP, he's gone.
And this is a really solid round from Falcons after that Shotzi first blood. They knew exactly what Opti was doing. They held down Spiral. Didn't allow Shotzi to get loose. Bomb being planted, though, by Dashy, 1 versus 3.
Well, he clutched up in a 1v1. Let's see if he can clutch up in a 1 versus 3. One of the most clutch to ever do it.
He's got a lot of room to work with.
Yeah, you just got to hope you're able to at least catch one just by the reposition. And then can you get away with your life? Or don't know if he got spotted.
He's not going to expect. I don't think you're going to expect Wixel here, though. Wixel takes the long route as soon as he shoots Roxas. There we go. So heads up play by Wixel.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't do that. You really got a chance there if he played with his teammate towards bomb. But he did not expect that at all, and you get a big one there for Falcons. So you're back to 4-4. You couldn't quite ice up in the map 1, but chance now to do it in the search and destroy and get the 1-1. And again, yeah, you see it's like, I don't know, it's pretty quiet. Like, I think like Hook said a couple things on one side, and yeah, they're pretty animated and chatting through it still if you're Falcons.
And just trying to see what they want to do on this attack.
Dude, the knife definitely sounds like nunchucks, dude.
It's crazy.
The ninja.
Like a karambit?
Yeah. Okay, well, it's just the day of we're just blowing each other up. Round 1, Wixel blew himself up. Doom just killed himself and a teammate. Oh, people are just getting stabbed in the face.
That looked cool, at least.
Yeah, it did look pretty cool. That was pretty Batman-esque or something. I don't know if Batman stabs people in the face, though. But
yeah, probably not.
No.
In, like, some versions, right?
Yeah, like evil Batman?
Yeah, I want to see that one.
Let's see if you can pull off the 1 versus 4. But yeah, no. And yeah, then Hook's like tossback nade. Like, what is going on in this map?
I'm going to assume he threw it. I don't know. I don't know what to assume.
Hit someone in the back of the head or something?
I guess.
Or production running update. What happened? Eyes in the sky are omniscient leaders. Please, what the hell just happened?
What's going on?
Because Joe and I are lost in the sauce. Oh, if he would have somehow snapped and ripped him out of that, that would have been disgusting, but that did not happen. Okay, this time they weren't sure what happened. Our omniscient leaders have let us down.
Unbelievable. Well, it didn't help them in that round.
No, it didn't. It didn't. This was cool, though. Let's see this again. Yeah, evil Batman, just right in his face.
Was there someone else right
there?
there?
I'm not really sure how he didn't get traded.
Yeah, that's just looking up. It's like the same thing when you're looking down. Like, it's just, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but the person at the door, I thought would just shoot him with a bullet. But I guess you do get up pretty fast. Because why not? Let's up grapples.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
Better than doors.
Yeah, I want to get a grapple installed in my apartment or something. Or like if I get a house that's 2 stories, like I don't need stairs. Give me a grapple. Take that thing naked.
That would hurt. Yeah, be careful with that one.
True. Optic, though, looking to close out here in the last round. They can get this done on offense. Xnid, that heater in map 1, maybe trying to come up with a big place. He was like 5-2 or 5-3, and then he has fallen off.
He's a playmaker here. I mean, they're giving up A. They're playing for the retake, so 4-on-4. And I thought, if he full flanks that, he has a chance to find Ken and Dashy. Instead, Shotzi's going to go to his staircase. He owns this. This is his real estate.
Except for the last round. We had awkward timing, but yeah, for the most part, he likes to fight from those freaky positions as he does and gets the first blood. Xnid trying to bring it back, though. Not able to get another. 1 player remaining. Hoop cuts him down. Optic Texas get the win. Kenny,
he's ecstatic.
He's saying prayers right now.
He loves it.
He is going through it. He might dye his hair a different color. I don't know what's going on with Ken. He is.
Well, the whole world's been sick, so maybe he's not feeling well.
That's true. Could be. Immune system not great on that one.
But I think in that round, there was a lot of things that happened. Team nades. But I think actually just needs to go for it, man. Just go for it.
Yeah, well, he was going for it in some plays, yeah. No, sent it into the room.
Well, just that last round, man, he would have had a chance there. Yeah, that full flank there. Because instead, what, he just back up to big door and 4-on-4.
Ken avoids the goose, though. He gets 2. I was just crying at his, dude. His face after every round, that was so funny. Guys killing me. But 6-4 victory for Optic. They take a 2-0 edge. They'll look to close out in control. Again,
hasn't been the cleanest.
No, it hasn't.
Falcons are playing well.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm torn when it's something like this. Like, do you want to kind of gas to make it talk how they're playing, or is it Optic just being, it's going to be a thing with the confidence was coming out, like on stream and scrims, like, are they a little too overconfident right now, or it's just a play style that's screwing them up? I just don't know which to put more weight in right now. Like, improvements for Falcons or Optic just not taking it seriously enough?
Yeah, not sure either, but
yeah,
see what happens.
I can't be inside their brains, Joe.
Yeah. Nope.
To the desk.
Thank God.
That was a fun
All right, welcome in, everybody. Plugging alongside Alley Cat and Nameless. And Xnid drops 52. A league record kills in game number 1 for the L. At the end of the search and destroy, I'm thinking to myself, this could have been a 2-0 Vegas squad.
Easily. This easily could have been 2-0. It was 96-0 at some point in the first hard point, but I'm going to save that for drawing some conclusions. I'm going to focus on map number 2 right now in the search and destroy. It's unfortunate because Falcons just kept kind of beating themselves, right? You got some unfortunate nades and you've got some unfortunate timings, but for Falcons, like, this was winnable on all facets of it. Unfortunately, there was just a little too over-challenged, a little too overzealous. Like, when I believe it was Xnid that just flew straight into computers, right into all 4 members of Optic Texas. Just not really playing the timing. I believe that we're going to watch that 2-nade happen back right now. So for Falcons, still a strong map number 2, but on the flip side for Optic Texas, given the situation, I have to shout out Shotzi. 4 first bloods, 12 and 7, and was put in a lot of really awkward situations they had to get them out of.
Yeah, that round 5 clutch as well, the 1v2. Massive. And you think it shouldn't be this tight, but it is.
Yeah.
What do you do from here, Nameless? What do you even talk about if you have a guy like Kenny who's just looking lost at the end of the search despite 2 dubs?
I'm tapping my teammates on the shoulder. Yo, tighten up. Like, seriously, tighten up. You look back at the map number 1, which we'll talk about in a bit, like Optic just blowing their P2s back-to-back, first 2 rotations, and then in this search and destroy, like, so many situations where somebody got loose on the side of the Falcons. I really love how they played this map. I think they literally lost to the 1v2 clutch. Why is Xnid the guy that's on the bomb? Makes no sense to me. Like, he's winning that gunfight, but just by virtue of how he's played throughout this series, and then the team nades, right? So the young guys, players who just got put in, Wixel's got to calm down a little bit. Okay. Had 2 crucial, like, he naded himself, and then he had a team nade where he killed himself and somebody else. So they just got to calm down. I think they literally win it if it isn't for those dumb blunders.
Yeah.
Falcons said they want to see how their Challengers players stack up against the pros.
So far, so good.
We've had 2 games, pretty close ones against world champs from the previous title, but it's time to dive in deeper. What do you got for us on pen and paper?
Yeah, let's talk about the end of this hard point. It was absolutely insane. So what I want to kind of focus on here, it's going to be Exnid. He drops 52 on this map, right? But what you don't want to coach out the playmaking from him, but at the end of maps is where you kind of do have to taper it back. So we're going to talk about what kind of goes down here. So first of all, notice the situation. There's 29 seconds left. They just found 2 kills. Optic can no longer win off of P1, right? They're not going to get enough time to close it out, right? So we're going to go into the map. We're going to talk about what happens. As soon as number 6, which is Exnid, spawns, what he's trying to do is he's trying to go around and like catch a couple players and grief them to, you know, alleviate the pressure as we're rotating over towards P2, right? Which they've been great at all game long. But given the situation, if you're him, I just like it better if he either cuts through open or backs up to fight with his team, right? Because as soon as Optic identifies that he's trying to flank, they're going to clean him up immediately. And then they're going to push all the way through. And we're going to jump back into the mini map and talk about what this flank does to his team. But early on a P1, maybe if it's not the end of the game, I kind of like this play, right? Because you're going to catch them off guard, you're going to stagger their push. But at the end of the map right here, Optic's desperate. They're going to be playing more aggressive, so they fly out. And seeing as he just goes around and dies, now it staggers number 8. So he's in a tough situation where he's going to have to fend off a bunch of Optic members. Whereas if Exnid were to have wrapped back and played with his team in this moment, they would have retained this position and potentially closed out the map, right? So you don't want to coach or mentor out the playmaking that this guy can do, but at the end of games, you definitely want to taper it back and play tight with your team.
I'm like, you got 47 kills at this point. Go do whatever you want. You know what?
True.
You want to put your controller down, just stare at them? You can do it if you want.
But it's something you talk about as a team. Like at the end of maps, guys, let's control the controllables, and they didn't there.
100%. X's and O's, that is a key moment that, of course, helped Optic win that game. We've got 30 seconds to go before game number 3. Alley Cat, do we make it to a game 4, or is this Optic able to shut the door on control?
I think if Optic's going to shut the door anywhere, it's going to be in the control, but I would love to see the series go longer. It's been a banger so far.
Vegas has taken maps off of Atlanta. They've done it against Carolina, our number 1 team. How many games do we go?
I think they could win this map, right? Like, we saw them win it before, and this roster definitely looks more formidable, so I think it's potential to go 4.
All right, Exnid's dropping 53 kills. I'm ready for game 3. Let's send it back over to M4RK and Maven.
Thank you so much. I love that breakdown from Ant because we talked about, I brought it up multiple times in the hard point. Like, it's been these misplays late in hard points. And that is a tricky one, though. I like what you said. Like, you don't want to like tell your playmaker not to try and make a play, but like there's times where you just have to just think about the scenario and whether it's worth the risk reward.
Yeah, I think the fact is that his teammates are rotating, right? So him getting 1 kill, it literally turns into nothing in that play. Where if like maybe if they're in more aggressive positions, he gets the first one and then they fly in. Yeah. Like it may work out, but there's no like it's just literally a hero play.
Yeah, and but he kills 2 or 3 there, and we're having a very different conversation. But
maybe
that's why it's tough.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
No, I like the breakdown though, because that's just that's where they've had some misplays, some miscomms. They've come up a little bit short, and just I think that's the game. The more they're playing against the pro teams, I think the biggest thing is the game's going to slow down for them. They just have to get used to playing at the pace of some of these teams in respawn. And it's going to slow down for them. And I think the mistakes will be less common maybe once it does. Like, because right now I bet it feels very fast, especially like when the pressure's on those late moments. It just feels like you're playing at a million miles an hour.
No, 100%. That's why we talk about like having someone like Clay there, right? Just sort of, hey, in this sort of situation, you have to be thinking about these little things. I mean, you know, Call of Duty, our pro players, we're talking about this skill gap being just so minuscule. All these guys can shoot so well. It is always about decision making. Just these tiny moments are the difference between being a world champion and not.
Well, it's tough because it's frustrating. It's like one thing if you have a lot of players that make the right decisions but don't necessarily have maybe the gunning or the skill level. It's a very different thing when it seems like you've got the skill level. It's just some of the decision making. Like, on one hand, it feels like you should be able to fix the decision-making. You should be able to fix the brain part of it more than you can like the raw talent, but it's not always gone that way.
No, it hasn't. I play with some dumb people. Let me tell you. Wow.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
You think that'd be like the one you could fix, but
no,
you can't fix stupid, can you?
No,
you can't fix stupid.
You can't. Wow.
Oh, I'm crying. But no, it's just it's little mistakes that hopefully they can ham up. I'm sure that's what Clay and team are working on quite a bit. As we now bounce into our map 3, Optic Texas look to win this one 3-0 and move into the second round. Extend spinning in circles, looking to get locked in again on Vault. Absolute heater in the map 1. What can he do in the map 3? Pick it off his POV. He finds nothing, so we hop right over to Dashy, who was the guy going toe-to-toe with him. Put up 5,700 damage in the map 1.
Yeah, and then Hook able to find a pinch, and Shotzi, that's going to be all 4 dead. So you're already in a spot where you got to alleviate some of this pressure. You see Hook's spot right near pool. To whom they're able to get out. This is where they slow it down. They're able to find a couple of kills. Can they get on the point? That's going to be 3 dead. So nice job there by Falcons, not getting trapped.
To whom? Hold down the point. About just pegs someone with a stun, but then gets dropped by Hook from the top rope. They'll continue to try to progress this. First tick. What? That'll be done. Knock, knock.
I don't know if that was contact or what, but if I died that way, like, I would probably just quit. Like, what was that animation, dude?
No, that did not look fun to...
Can we get rid of these freaking doors?
Listen, just one of the many things from MW 2019 that we're still holding on to, Joe.
I need to get rid of these doors. Like,
you know,
somebody
we had trophy up, like field upgrades. I'm not gonna start. No, this topic pisses me off. I'm just gonna let's just focus on the map.
Can we get rid of these doors? What's that?
25 seconds to go. Still holding it down on defense is Optic Texas. 4 straight for Hook, 3 for Kenny. Another mistake is made by the Vegas Falcons.
We're not playing, so.
Oh, yep, you're right. We might, yep, that will make sense. I was like, what is happening? Someone may be hopping off the map to let us know what's going on. We're gonna see what the deal is.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that, so we'll figure that out.
So maybe we're restarting here. I didn't see exactly what had happened, honestly. We were having a laugh. But more than likely, we'll be having a restart unless he's able to just join back into this and we continue. I don't know what the call is gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, holiday break, there's definitely some things to work on.
Yeah, you mean for the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I was on vacation, Joe.
Oh, I know.
Visiting loved ones and stuff, and we'll get back to it. Dude, we're gonna be a perfect place come, like, June.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. I'm looking behind me towards the game. Okay, so I think we did lose a player, so. Well, I know we lost a player. We're seeing if he's actually able to get back in or if we're restarting things here. As soon as we know, we'll update you guys. But you see, team kind of chatting through it. Yeah, we'll look at the door kill from Hook as Joe just about lost his mind.
I'm just saying, this animation is insane. Bro. It's... What is that, man? I mean, obviously the headshot hits, but like from Exit's point of view...
It doesn't even look like he's looking at him. He's not even like looking at him as the bullet starts to hit him.
He's still opening the door with his shoulder. The guy's still hitting the door.
Oh. I don't know, Joe. There's never been a successful FPS.
His goggles were looking at the ground.
There's never been a successful FPS outdoors, Joe.
Dude, I'm just saying, that was insane.
I'm kidding, there has.
Wow.
No, that looked wild. Truly wild.
Unbelievable.
That really did. Like, I didn't really even notice it. I was like, look at the minimap when it happened. But seeing it there, yeah. I mean, there's nothing that frustrates me more, I think, than, and well, okay, it's animation related, sometimes we ping related, whatever, but like when you get shot and the character's not looking at you, or they're in the midst of another animation, nothing sends me faster.
Yeah, getting
like,
cameraed?
Like nothing, yes, we just get cameraed out of your socks. And I'm just like, okay. You know, sometimes because that happens, like that's not a good example of it, you know when you like, you're like holding an angle, like you almost like think you have a freebie. Like, you almost like take an extra second to make sure you hit clean shots because they're not looking at you. And then suddenly you're getting flinched and shooting the moon. I'm like, bro, he's looking to his northwest. He's looking at the moon or something. Like, what's happening? This guy's bird sighting and I'm getting beamed. Pisses me off, man.
I tell you.
I remember remember like H1Z1, some of them in that game. I remember I was like, dude, I just got 2-tapped by a guy literally facing China. Like, what's happening, man?
I hear you.
Used to piss me off. But I don't know what we're talking about. I was ranting about doors and animations at this point. So yeah, we're just waiting someone to, okay, so we are waiting on the rejoin. So we're waiting on the hop back end. There's not gonna be a full restart. Whatever happened, probably just getting the client loaded back up and getting back in. But we're gonna take a look at our Call of Duty League Minor 1 tournament. Just a reminder, we have a single elimination tournament going on this weekend. CDL points are earned. It will affect seeding and getting into champs. It does not affect the seeding for Major 1. That'll be just the league. And the prize, listen, it's winner takes all. $20,000 to first place. Just battle to be champions? I don't know. Listen, it's different. It's a tournament. I already enjoy it because it's a tournament. People are getting knocked out and people are moving on.
Yeah, I mean,
I see a bracket and I'm like lit.
We already got some great great matches tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, Optic Boston's a rematch. You know, if that happens, LA Thieves FaZe, that was a Game 5 banger earlier in the year. Ultra Rocker, Battle of the Purples. I mean, up top, we'll see what Surge and Cloud9 bring next, but trying to take down Carolina and their hot start. So, yeah, can't wait for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I think Carolina I'm excited to see more of. I mean, I think I'm convinced they're the real deal at this point. Just it's just tough because it still just hasn't been a lot, but like they look like the real deal. Like they're playing the right way, they're working together. It seems like just the team composition is great for them.
Bro, this is one of the first titles in a really long time where I feel like we have had like clear cut like top 3 to like top 4, and I still couldn't tell you like right now.
No, well, I think because of
FaZe is like in the limbo.
I think FaZe is like this weird question mark for all of us because like they've never really started like this, and I think no matter how bad the start is, like we all kind of assume.
Yeah, is Carolina the real deal?
We kind of assume FaZe will be good, and then like what's going to happen? I don't know, but usually, I mean, I'm just kind of I don't know what's going on. It's like after Major 1.
No idea.
I was here for the ride. I don't know. But I think I saw headsets going back on, so hopefully we're getting loaded in. I lied. I was like one headset went on.
Yeah, you did lie. Can we talk about this, by the way? Some guy, during the, drawing conclusions, I'm looking at my phone. Some guy likes a tweet of mine from 2010 that says, I joined Optic. And hopefully if we do well, I get to go to Dallas, which that was the first Optic tournament. That's insane. Somebody found that.
Yeah, I always wonder, like, I've had that happen where it's like a really old tweet. I always wonder, if it's like a weird bot scenario, or is it someone that like looks something up? Like,
I have no idea.
I've had that a couple times where it's just like a tweet from like 10 years ago or something. I'm like, why did someone like
And I'd show it on stream, but I didn't spell Optic correctly, and I don't want Hector to yell at me. Like, I spelled it, I didn't have a capital T.
You know what's funny? I got texted by Hector in the middle of that map. He said, skin routine, now, what are you doing?
Oh, wow. Lots of water.
That's what Hector texted me. No, honestly, I was going to text him, like, I drink a lot of water. I exercise. I use lotion on my face in the morning and night.
Yeah.
That's it. Wash my face in the shower.
Yeah, no, it is impressive after
what I was.
The double-digit years you had.
Woo!
What a run it was.
Yeah, I'm trying to dial about top. But it was funny. I just looked at my phone. I was like, why is Hector texting me?
Yeah.
Water. Just drink lots of water. That's actually all I drink at this point. No caffeine, just water. I don't know who the hell I am.
Me neither.
But we're having fun together.
You're wearing chains and...
I have 2 chains on. Why do I have 2 chains? I don't know. I just wanted to wear 2 chains. They call me Maven 2 chains.
Sure. I like it. We're just waiting for the game to start.
I wear pants now. I'm wearing like chinos.
That's good.
I wore shorts all of last year. The year before, I wore Lulu joggers. I have adult pants on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Let's give it up for him.
It's unbelievable.
Proud of you.
I'm a freak. So I'm not really sure what's happening. Maybe the computer exploded. There could be I don't know, a blown up computer. They're trying to find another one. We're going to talk about in-game skins and how you could commandeer them.
I mean, listen. It's the best value. No doubt. Always has been. The CDL skins.
Absolutely.
I mean, you get the camo, you put it on any gun. They're the best looking camos. They look great. This year, teams really stepped it up, had a little bit more design freedom.
Well, they actually designed them all for the first time, right?
Yeah, like they had some limitations.
Okay. I wasn't sure the specifics, but they were involved more than they ever have been, right?
Correct,
Which is awesome.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, the Boston one looks sweet. The Optic one looks great. Phases. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
These are sexy.
I'm telling you, man.
I like it. Because I remember rocking them back like, they were horrible. I remember some of them like early.
Oh, early? Like the MW19 ones were pretty good, like the Warzone ones.
No, they were. You're right. They've actually always been pretty solid.
Yeah.
They're a lot better though now.
Well, it's because I mean, we got crazy, but the fact that you can put them on all the weapons.
Yeah.
Because we have like the blueprint system now, which is but yeah.
Okay, we were going to hang out, and I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the next topic was going to be.
This is now. Are we podcasting now?
Basically,
we're like watch partying.
Listen, we love all of you. To the other watch parties happening out there, whether it's Kataga or Scumpy, we hope you guys are having a great time. I apologize. We're heading to a quick break. We're resolving some sort of solution, but I think you are all sexy as.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
maybe you can ego chow at times, some teams if you're phased, but you're not doing it to Sib. There's two that line up in front, and Cell maybe making the play, trying to stay alive, pushes in, and Cell goes nuclear.
Here come the Thieves, they cannot allow this to slip now, and there is snaking going on. Octane and Envoy have broken through, can't find one, finds the second 1v1, and it's Clayed up, looking for the last, and he's put it out! 10 seconds, 10 points, the comeback of the CDL year! Can they do it? The Thieves are moving, but they are moving into the kill feed, and Legion have just made the greatest comeback in Hardpoint you will ever see!
Hey there, sexy people. We're back, and I'm told game is about to start. We're going to get back into the map 3 here. So we are starting from 1-0 Texas. So it's a restart of the map, but they'll hold like a 1-0 edge. So we'll keep an eye on that as we continue into it. Which I feel like we've only ever done that with Surge, I swear.
Well, it's round base. Yeah.
No. We can in control. I just don't remember doing that anytime recently. So they'll have the 1-0 edge. As we get back into this vault control to shut it down, so you're going to have to obviously come from behind now if you're going to take this if you are Falcons already in the 0-1 hole. It's been a tight series. We'll see if Falcons can get some life going here. And we already had one reverse sweep today. I don't know if it's in the cards here, but we'll see. If they can get something going, got a little break, take a breather, lock it back in. Map 3, here we go again.
Just hit spot. I was about to say he just got by the nades, and then his teammate blew him up.
Yeah, so he got by some of the nades.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Hook, a little shoulder, a little chow. Winning gunfights without the door animation. Reposition, that's gonna be a tough one there. As the Hoon backs up and gets to the heady. Shotzzy can't win his fight either. He's not really finding an opening here on offense yet. Here to the Texas side, nice stun and nearly some beams at range there from Kenny, but couldn't finish the kill before he got back to cover.
And this is kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, when are we gonna see a third sub, or teams start to try it out? Ken pulled it out there on that life. We'll see if he keeps that, but Falcons, a nice start here throughout this round.
Yeah, I mean, you've got 5-5 advantage. Well, dwindles a little bit as Dashy gets one, but oh, that did not look fun for Shotzzy there. Kind of lost him and tried to hit a little movement.
Rossi just pistoled him. That was crazy, but 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know if he thought he was gonna like slide past him there or what. Like, Shotzzy was going for, but yeah. You have no time and you found no success. This is looking like a 1-1. Unless Shotzzy can make a play. He actually might have been okay if he did just chow that, because the other play, he was in a fight.
Yeah, but you love that. I mean, just takes his time, backs down, allows Kenny to work up. That turns into 2, and you're finally able to get on A. Xnade just trying to find an angle from down low, maybe to find one and get his team inside. But
he's in Shotzzy's hole, and he's looking to make plays from it.
He's just not sure. He doesn't have any help. Doesn't have any help in there.
Yeah. This has been a good stretch now from Optic. I mean, you were down, what, 6 or so lives. You bring it within 2. You're looking to get the minute extension. Now this becomes winnable. Or, well, at least you made some progress. It goes to around 5. Kenny was on a little bit of a streak there with a sub in hand. He was on 4 in a row before he dropped. You get some nice kills in transition if you're Falcons. So now we slow down for a moment. Shotzzy's still trying to be the point man, though, and we'll see if he can get looser than the goose as he gets up and hard. And all he's doing just that.
Yeah, now this could be a problem. Xnade, though, was working the pinch, but he's going to get caught. Now all map control over to Optic. You have 2 players on it. You got to deal with Shotzzy inside of Art. And it just feels like sometimes you can just never get him out of here. A nice nade from Xnade. Now a 2-man chow. They're able to do so. So a nice little retake, but you have the 4th tick in if you are Optic.
It's funny how much it takes to deal with Shotzzy sometimes. Like I said, we talk about teams like Rocket that won't go away. Like, Shotzi's just that player that won't go away.
Yeah. And he's right back in your base.
A nuisance at all times.
I mean, some tough timing here from Dahum, but yeah, Shotzzy is all the way through, is able to find one. Luckily, you're there for the trade.
Yeah, exactly. At least, I mean, you haven't allowed him to do too much damage. Like, he's made some plays, but, you know, it's a killer 2. It's not a 7 spree in your back line. 6v6 now in lives, 22 on the clock.
Now it's Hook here. I mean, this is going to be tough. You're spawning them far with Hook in this spot. You saw trophies are down. It's a big win for Dahum. Maybe to give them a chance, but they have to get on the point. Not going to happen. Optic now up 2-0.
I think my favorite thing, I just want to clip all of Kenny's facial reactions after rounds and maps. Okay, now he's smiling. Now he's having fun. But
Well, did you just see that, or did you miss that?
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, Shotzi's just yelling, get in the point.
Get in the point.
Well, get in the effing point.
Some quality beams here from Dashy and our best play. Now he's smiling. There he is.
Starting to have a good time.
He just looks. He cracks me up, bro.
And He is just in the zone.
Yeah, he sure is. He's in his monitor. He must have that.
He's got some great curls
He's got
going
that.
on.
He's got that nameless vision.
Well, that was a misnade.
Sure was, Joe. Well, up 2-0 in the round, up 2-0 in the series. They can close it out here. Well, I mean, that was a really good opening half from Falcons in that round, and then it just, well, it wasn't. They dealt with a couple tricky scenarios well, but ended up collapsing towards the tail end of it. Coop on the hunt. Little sprint back, little sprint up. Now out your window, and where did he go?
Not sure, but if he's in my window, I need to find him. I'll tell you that much. But Dahuman actually able to find some kills on the point. You've been on A this entire time. Give him one take done.
This map, that's just, you go from the second floor of a building to a hole to holding an angle in the opposition spawn all about 2 seconds. It can be nuts. You call him out in one spot and you very, very different spot within a second or two. Dashy just trying to stay up there. Spot, shoulder, instead just gets ripped. We played him even in the lives department, but for Falcons, again, there's just been not a ton of opportunity on the point. They almost got the second tick done today, but couldn't quite close it out. Defensively, you've got one player on B and one player on A, so you lose two. Kenny's got to try and win one. He's not able to do that, so this should end up being the finish here onto A in the minute extension.
Yeah, get the 4-man stack down and get it done quickly. There's a minute 30. Now you're up 3 lives. They try to get for a bit of a retake or put some pressure on it. Does Shotzi, but Nahum is there. That is a tough gunfight. On the dash, you're just going to have to back your way and wait for your friends.
Wixel, I thought I got away from him, but he reels it back in and takes the fight. Getting aggressive, but once that'll be Kenny, who's still rocking that sub throughout most of this. Just trying to keep that pressure mid-map. Always be a threat there with Shotzi. 7 health in a dream is Roxas, and he drops. So you made a presence on A, it's just, can you do the harder part? Can you get it done at B? And, you know, even though Shotzi can get a ton of kills, it was him or Hook in Art, it was someone getting into Art. Like, are they going to be able to do that?
Yeah, they just haven't been able to, right? Who's been watching that pinch the entire time? And really what they're trying to do is just get any sort of street control right now. Finally, Dahum and X able to find some kills, but quickly he was off the point.
At least you got a trophy down here. So you got a little bit of coverage, just puts a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, gone now, though.
Okay, well, a little bit of pressure. Yes, the utility exhausts that pretty quickly, and well, all of your teammates end up dropping. So it's Xnid really going to be the lone man here for a second. Just trying to pause the clock when he's able, but you peek a little too far, and Dashy sends you.
Yeah, he's ripping on it. Yeah, 5 in a row, and he's just been top art to bottom art, winning every single gunfight on the street, allowing Shotzi to hit the pinch. And this is looking done.
Yeah, I mean, you got 3 subs just flying, just letting Shotzi get to his spots and just smoke people, but it just feels like with the 3 subs, I mean, you can just apply a lot of pressure. You get like one wave of kills, someone gets a multi-kill, and you're just cutting down people on angles as they're coming off the spawn. Good looking stuff there from Optic is, yeah, I mean, it was tough through the first couple of maps. They had some battles, but they get it done there. Kenny's hand straight to his hair again. He's just like, I'm done with this one. They take it 3-0, they get the victory. Some good moments from Optic. I mean, a series we thought they'd win 3-0 and move on from Vegas Falcons. Maybe some improvements, but we still need to see more.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing for Optic is you trying to survive the early pressure from Falcons in that map 1. Going down 90, like, you have to lock in, right? You have to play some good, good fundamental Call of Duty. They're able to do that in that first map.
Yeah, because I think this is one where like they might be tempted to just like, play with overconfidence, just come out and shoot, just be like, we're gonna win with talent. But like, that's not really what the Falcons are lacking. Like, they have some talent. Like, they're gonna at times be able to shoot back with you. Like, don't fall into that trap, kind of like just play COD how we know to play COD, put them away. And it just, maybe they need a wake up call, as you said, kind of in that map 1. Fact is, they get the 3-0 victory. Maybe not as clean as a 3-0 as you'd like if you're an Optic fan, but still a 3-0. You still move on and just start to face some stiffer competition as you get going.
Yeah, now you get to rematch versus Boston, right? Who won in that Game 5 just that first week. So should be a great match tomorrow.
Yeah, and we've got, one more to close this out tonight. So with the Cloud9 Surge one, correct? Is that'll be the final match, and then we'll obviously move on through the single elimination bracket over the course of the weekend, but it's just been fun to see how this has gone so far. We had Funcast and the Rocker one early, which was like the longest. That was like a 2-hour series because we did like a full replay of map 4, which was an insane one. This series had a bunch of insane moments. The last one had like the Simp one before, which was ludicrous. I still don't know what's wrong with FaZe because when I watch Simp, he looks like God, but then I'm like, what's happening with everybody else? And then this series was, I don't know. I had a lot of laughs.
Yeah, we had a good time.
No, it really was a good time.
That's what it's about.
Yeah, no, it certainly is. But we're going to take a look at an updated bracket here in a moment before we kick it to the desk to kind of talk about stuff and get ready for our final match of the night. I know Joe is starting to get excited because what time is it? Ohio State game starts soon?
Yeah. About 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This worked out perfectly.
No, I know you're fired up for that one, so we'll be watching that tonight.
Here's that bracket that we were talking about. Yeah, so Vancouver, Cloud9 coming up next, and winner of that'll take down Ravens.
Man, Ravens, I'm excited to see them play more. I don't know. I listen, it's weird. I'm not like a fan of like a team or players, but you just have guys who've been cast a long time that you just like want to see do well. I don't know, like Slasher and like TJ or those guys. I want to see this team do well. I do. I don't know. Just they have these bounce back moments where they've been struggling. It's cool to see them finding some success, especially Slasher spent most of the year like not even playing last year. He was just memeing on Twitter.
Building robots, probably.
Yeah, probably. But he's back into it. And to break this one down before the final match, we'll kick it over to our very wonderfully intelligent desk.
Big brains over here. We all got this one right. Optic Texas taking care of business. It was dirty in the first half, but they're able to seal the deal pretty cleanly in game number 3. Let's take a look at some of the best moments. Allie Cat, who shined from Optic today?
Who shined from Optic today? I feel like everybody had their moments except for Kenny.
Okay.
But we don't want to talk about that. We don't
Didn't have to talk negative, but all right.
I want to kind of just put the spotlight on, again, Shotzi had a great series. I think Dashy played incredibly well, especially in that search and destroy when it felt like things were getting a little bit funky. So for Optic Texas, still a couple of glaring issues to work on, especially when you're going up against a team like Falcons who keeps putting themselves in disadvantageous situations. So Optic Texas, a couple of tweaking to be done, but I have to give my flowers to Exnid. I have to flip the other side because that was unreal to put 52 on map number 1. He wasn't making a lot of noise, I feel like, in the first 2 opening weeks, and now they make some changes. They unfortunately lose Kicks. That was one of their best players, and he stepped up to the plate during this series. I genuinely wrote down, I thought Exnid and Roxas were about to 2v4 Optic Texas in map number 1.
It was a lot of fun to watch, and this was really the potential we saw back at EWC coming to fruition. This was the Exnid we expected in weeks 1 and 2. Maybe just need a little swap up of the roster for him to truly be unleashed.
No, absolutely. Especially with the SMG in his hands, he was looking like a demon on the map. And, you know, it's tough, too, because when you get to that game 3, I feel like Wixo and Dahum got way more comfortable, right, in that game 3. And that's when Exodus started to slow down a little bit. So it'll be some time. But like we said, man, reps is what you need. And this is a brand new team. Pushing Optic to the limit, maps 1 and 2 is a good sign.
So we say goodbye to Vegas, but we have our scuff play of the game. And it comes from Optic. End of game number 1. This was Vegas's game. How did Optic steal it away?
It was a huge break, right? They didn't have their early rotations. Hook's going to open up with that first kill, and now they're just trying to secure the spawns. And what's crazy here is Kenny's trying to make the play for the cutoff, but unfortunately, he's going to lose that gunfight. They do end up getting that close spawns. Hook's going to be that front line. He's going to find a player, and instead of hitting front of time, he's trusting his teammates, and he's going for the cutoff once again. It is only 6 points to win. Big plays out of Optic Texas.
Yeah, this is well done, well executed, and just like to highlight, like, Shotzi had a hell of a series. Search and Destroy had 4 first bloods. This map he had 40. Dashy had nearly 6,000 damage on this map number 1. Since bringing in Hook, he has been a turret.
I was looking at the numbers. Exnid's 52 kills. It was around 5,400 damage.
Which is incredible.
So that's almost 50 kills for Dashy as well. Great stuff in one of the longest hard points we have seen. Is Shotzi tired? It's time to find out. We bring him on live. Shotzi, first and foremost, thanks for keeping us all afloat during the holiday season. I was kicked up watching your streams. How are we feeling after tonight's match, though?
Feeling amazing. Obviously, I've been, going kind of crazy on the TL, but that was actually a good match. The Falcon, I actually tipped them because you could actually see that the progress from like when they first joined the league to now, it's like, a steady incline. So it's obviously really good to see for them. So yeah, it was actually a good series, a really good series.
It was fun to watch.
It It was really fun to watch. And speaking of it fun to watch, I want to talk about map number 2 in SMD. Hook takes himself and Kenny out like round 6. Could you talk me through how that happened and then what comms were like following it?
Yeah, so there's like a new mechanic right now where as if the nade pops the perfect time when you're trying to release a nade as well, it'll kind of just like combine and just explode together. So I'm pretty sure the guy that we first killed had dropped like a detonate, and then Kyler tried nading Spiral, and then it kind of just naded him and Ken. So obviously really unlucky, but it's kind of funny because it happened to them like that same map.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
But yeah.
Thank you for the insight.
Shotzi, 2-part question. The first part is, man, you've been talking some trash lately. Like, where is this coming from?
I have to.
I know you've always been confident, but it's never been like outward. Like, you've never done that before. Where is it coming from, and why do you have to?
I feel like I personally have to because I'm literally not getting real practice. And what I mean by that is like people, they want to say they want to win and this and that, but like when I'm playing against them, I know for a fact they're kill whoring, they're not doing efficient stuff. And to me, it's annoying because like as a competitor, you want to get better. And the way to get better is by playing against good people that actually know what they're doing. And obviously I'm being way more vocal now. I mean, I've thought this throughout my entire CDL, besides like obviously the top teams, but it's to a point where like people aren't even playing. And to me, like, I feel like you're just taking it for granted. No matter if you're the top or low team, like I feel like you're just taking this opportunity for granted. And I mean, we're just gonna keep slamming everyone. So
100%.
Call them out.
I only tip the top teams. And
Only
obviously
tip the
we try to figure
top
out.
teams.
Yeah.
And figure out who that is. So yeah.
The second part of the question was, I see that winter jacket behind you. I saw you tweet you don't have much reps in the snow. What's it like out there in Texas right now?
Dude, it is insane. Apparently there was people like snowboarding or whatever, or like ski. I don't know what the word is, skiing or whatever the fuck.
Well, either one.
Sledding?
But yeah, I mean, dude, I was so scared to drive to the office today because like the highway that is somewhat nearby, like there was literally a truck hanging off the highway, and it had me tweaking coming here. But yeah, obviously, I mean, it's really cool though. So we barely even see snow here in Texas, but yeah, I didn't make no snowman or nothing, for those that are wondering.
Not yet. We're going to let you go do that right now. Shotzi, thank you for the entertainment. I'd hang out with you all day, but we have another match to go to.
I go ahead, fuck it, you're the GOAT. Later.
Cheers, brother. That's Shotzi, that's Optic Texas, and they get it done 3-0 in a very long series for a 3-0. We have one more fight to go, though, Nameless, and should we be excited for this Battle of Blue?
You should. These are two dark horse teams that people expected to be better, both sitting at 1-3. Could be roster changes if either one of them lose, so this is a massive match.
Seattle Surge, now Vancouver Surge, takes on the former Subliners, now known as Cloud9 New York. They take the stage when we come back. See you then.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Look at the route that Shotzi's taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the mini-map.
Depending
Guy's
on
an
what
absolute
the
butt
timing of this
cheeks.
looks like, Mac gonna go for the
waiting for the
immediate
elevator.
plan,
He's
but
patient.
we've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotzi, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Cib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotzi on the pinch. He gets that someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Cib, you just were not ready.
I set up.
I'm on the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer.
Outer.
Nice. 3v1. Please do.
Oh, nice, baby. Oh, my God.
I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
Can you act out the coolest kill you've had so far in Black Ops 6?
Act out?
Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do?
I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the Omni movement.
There we go. All right, let's check it out.
The chair's gonna.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Hit him with the side strafe.
Is he gonna come back?
Number 40.
Yeah, brother.
Done. Hydra.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look f***ing dangerous.
Stuff there.
God, I love this shit.
It's like watch.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMZ?
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're the leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the jumper. No!
Jump! Get in!
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Nah, for real. They be talking tough, but they won't get up in that field. ARPs and 223s get hit up in your grill. Iron on me like I'm Tony, like an orange eye pill. Come and get your shorty, cause she tryna cop a feel. She know look chaotic, keep it hot before the deal. And you steady talking out your neck, it's never real. So I say nah for real. Nah for real. Yeah.
You've got a world champion in attach alongside what could have been a rookie of the year. He was second in his rookie year and was an upcoming star in Cib. Off to a slow start. What do we expect from them today as we're about to see a battle of blue?
We expect them to put in a lot of work on the dynamic of this team and kind of what everybody's roles are. Because right now, Mac is the best player when you have ARs like attached in Cib, who are supposed to be laying in that damage and setting the pace for this team. So for Cloud9 New York, that's going to be their main focus. Both attach and Cib are rocking a 0.7 in hardpoint right now, so looking to up their damage as well. I mean, they lost to a Game 5 to Carolina, and they've had a really tough schedule. They've had to go up against Optic Texas that we just saw, as well as the top team in LA Thieves. So for them, I think this is kind of a proving ground.
Nameless, give me an X factor today. Is it an AR or an SMG?
Yeah, it's the AR duo 100%. Ali just talked about it. Like, stats don't mean everything, but when you got 0.7s on both your ARs, it is a problem. And with these guys, the dynamic, it just hasn't been smooth. Cib is a super slayer, like really can take over games, and it hasn't been like that. So I think today they got to fix it. And then the control. 0-4 in that game mode is unacceptable, which is the most skill dependent.
I like that you said 0-4, because 0-4 plays on the other team. Let's talk about Vancouver's Ceej. This squad seems to just soak up the airtime. They want to go as long as they can in a best of 5. 0-4 last time was able to clutch up. Nasty and Hixie, though, have been brought onto this squad. Have they been the difference that Vancouver was looking for?
A little bit. I mean, they're pretty average across all game modes. That also can be what makes them scary, because that means they could win at literally any moment. We're on the flip side, we have teams that are 0-4 control, 1-6 in S&D. They're about 3-4, 3-5 Vancouver across the board. However, they are on a 3 hardpoint losing streak, so maybe some opportunity in the map number 1 for the other side.
Yeah, there's left a lot to be desired, right? Like, I look at this roster, I just feel like they get diffed in a lot of matchups, especially in the respawn, and they haven't excelled in search and destroy. As Ali and Chris mentioned, like, they go to game 5 a lot, 1 and 2 in game 5, with the only win up against Miami on that red card. So I still need to see some more from Ceej. As stands right now, just incredibly average.
Can I just say, studio lighting and makeup is on point today. Well done, production. Let's show you the games coming your way for the final fight of the night. We've already seen 3. This will send our 4th team packing from the minor.
I'm honestly really disappointed to not see Hacienda in this series at all, especially for the side of Cloud9. They're going to give Vault Control another go when they're already 0-4 on it. But for the flip side, I like the red card hardpoint for the side of Cloud9.
Yeah, the Hasi's definitely tough. That's the one thing that stands out to me. But yeah, both these teams seemingly in the same spot. It's really hard to predict this matchup, I'll be honest. I don't know which way this is going.
Oh, really? Because you're going to have to figure it out real quick. It's time for our Scum Pick'ems. We got 30 seconds till the match, so let's speed it through. Nameless, you lead everybody. I'm going to copy your pick to keep the lead over Ali. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to go with Cloud9 New York. I think they get it done here. It's a tough one. Like, I was on the fence, but I'm going to lean over to New York side.
Ali, you catching up?
Yeah, you know what? Good try. I'm going Cloud9 New York as well.
Okay, then I'll go Vancouver and give you a shot here. Let's make it fun. It's time to send it over to my real favorite casters. Murky Maven, we're just in the room. It's Miles and Chance. Take it away, gentlemen.
You have to say that, Chris. You say that to all your casters.
I love you all.
Oh, you do.
You're my favorite.
Oh, you're the best, man. All right, guys, here we go. Last match of the day, and it's bound to be a delight. What did you say before the break, Chance? You were like, we now know who the best green team is. We know who the best purple team is. And now we're going to find out who the best blue team is.
No, hold on. I said we know who the worst is. Whoever loses is the worst of each respective colors, because it's a single elimination tournament. The loser of this series, done, dusted. They got to put their feet up and watch everybody else have fun. They become Squidward.
Didn't think that was coming out of your mouth. Here we go, folks. Red card, hard point. First one of these we saw today. The Heretics looked sensational on. All bets are off. Pick'ems are in. Actually, your Pick'ems might be in tatters after today. Minor one has been spicy, let's say that much. Here we go, though. Our first map of the final series of the day. Vancouver Ceej and Cloud9 New York. Let's get it.
And honestly, maybe the best possible map for C9 New York, just to get the indication of how Attach and Civ are going to perform. Again, the 2 AR players that are struggling the most in the league at the moment, and this is a map where your AR players need to thrive. So we'll see how it pans out long term. In the short term, Mac, nice routes, trying to get that big steps control, and he's going to get it in absolute force on the map for C9.
Yeah, nice work. 3 seconds garnered. But no one's playing for that hill. No one wants it. No one's about it. Worried about map control. This could be going to the game clock. That's an early call from this commentator, but a just one at that. 15 seconds remaining on P1. Can Attach get it all?
I mean, honestly, yeah, you're not wrong. 40 seconds off the game clock, and we have not gone to our second hill yet. So you might be onto something, and maybe C9 will be onto a pretty clean rotation. They got eyes on Nasty as well. The trades rolling through. Civ there for the cleanup. And now the question is, how effectively do you read these spawns? Krempt inside the hill is going to be turning him and Mac one direction, and the other two duo from C9 worried about the other. So heads up about the spawns. Problem is, you still might end up down numbers depending on where the push is going to be come from. And right now, the minimap still scattered, but C9 has kept things under control.
Very much under control. Mac uses the force to take care of that one. Civ on the cut. 6-2 now. His spree comes to a close, and that's all dead. C9. Vancouver Ceej opportunity to come back right here and now.
Yeah, C9 kept things under control until Charlie Hixie steamrolled through and was able to pick up 3. And I think Hixie has been the player that when he has had the hot hand in respawns and when he is shooting, Vancouver Surge thrive. When he is struggling, though, the team follows suit. So always got to pay attention to him as if you're paying attention to minimap. C9 New York staying very far ahead of the rotation. I mean, they just won the fight for the scrap time. And on top of that, Sib is already posted up on new. This is going to be fantastic initial time coming in from C9, who already have a 20-point lead.
It's a sensational journey across the map to try to get over towards the parking structure now for the Vancouver boys. Hixie has done a nice bit of work and
good start from
continues to
Attach
do
and
so on the
Sib.
approach towards this hard point. 0-4 in the back spawns.
They've been kind of
There's
terrible.
one in there. Mac on the quick turn though. Nice shots into the second. Another 2-piece there for Mackenzie Meltz as he keeps the play going. The third on the hill. Nice work. He's looking to streak soon.
Yeah, shout out to Mac, the absolute bailout player for the team. I was kind of shocked. C9 never read those back spawns coming through. I mean, that's like, to me, just a gimme. Everybody spawns in the back on this one. But whether or not they read it, absolutely going to slam the door shut. I mean, Mac sets you up for the initial time.
Not anticipating Attach being good.
And even though he gets caught, once again, the scrap time should be going towards C9. And, I mean, they've just been sort of steadily running away with this game. So casual and comfortable thus far on red card. And great news for the C9 fans. Attach and Sib doing pretty well in the same category.
That's all you needed. That's all you wanted. You got it. 10-7 now. 8-4 for Sib. Sprint over towards that new hard point. Surge are in.
Boozer needs a
Nasty with the
lock-in.
coverage in mid-map, and that's what you want to be seeing as a Vancouver fan. Nasty that 5 and 10 alongside a Boozer. The ARs for Vancouver are being battered so far. Sid providing the coverage on the approach to the point. Krem managed to get on the inside there and take care of 0-4, so that keeps the hard point in the hands of C9. Nasty cut down. Max on a run with his 14 and 8. He's a difference maker.
He's been everything as well. He got the 2-piece to really open up the break for C9 to begin with. And I mean, it cannot be understated. I don't know how much we've waxed poetic about Max so far this year, but the fact that he just took an entire year off and has come back and been the best player on this squad, to me, has been spectacular. So again, very happy to see Mac once again, especially so with the success he's had, at least as an individual. Get those team results to start pouring through, but again, comfortable lead so far, 70-point gap. Maybe this is the first time Vancouver actually have an opportunity to get back in this game.
Yeah, great looks from C9 New York in the rotation front. They've been winning the battles, and look at the scoreline as well. A clean and open hard point for now. 2 men down for Vancouver. That will be the last man alive on the point for a second. Abuza now getting in the mix. Can he find another kill here? No. Great work out of C9. Ruthless aggression and fantastic pressure keeps the hard point theirs.
Yeah, and that's a ruthless feeling as well, right? You finally get stable, win a rotation, get there first, and I mean, you just get broken oh so quickly, and now Mac is team killing, and it still takes 3 players to trade him out, so Vancouver Surge are simply not looking good, outgunned, outmatched, and outplayed for the moment. Even Kremp now on a 5 spree. Right now for C9 New York, this has just been a pretty comfortable feet-up style red card.
Indeed. Well, after our first go-around, it does
might
not
break
look
the
pretty
kill record
for
this
Vancouver Surge. Mac is on one right now, folks. 20 and 11. He is the man. So we're getting to our second set of hard points so far. C9 New York in firm control, not only of the score, but of the kills as well.
And I'm worried about some of the players on Vancouver Surge, whether or not Boozer just ends up getting checked. He's double negative, and there is just no answer for Mac. It is always taking multiple players to take him down, and when Nasty gives you 2 in the feed, it doesn't make a bit of difference. You are right back to the wrong side of the map with some devastating spawns, and I mean, C9 in full control. They got the
10 and 11 now.
They got ticket covered. They got players in the power positions, but Vancouver at least pick up a couple kills, but they got a long way to go.
Long way to go indeed. Well, New York, you've started things off hot. Second set so far, so good. Let's go for a quick listen in with the blue team.
Each one each one. Okay. One shot at a time. Once each one. I'm safe right now. I'm gonna pitch short. I'm gonna pitch it back then. 2 on the right, 3 on the right. One top, 2 on the right. I'm pitching. I'm pitching on time. He's still on time. Alright, play for no. I'm waiting. One stage. I'll stay in the middle. I'm pitching each one. I don't see him. I'm each one. I don't see anything. He was there. Wait, Stage we go. One shot back. One stage go. I need to use that. One shot. Middle red. You want time. One court. Oh my god. I need a time. You're gonna be middle. Go. got shoot that window. Good shit. There's spawning bar.
Yeah, he's top red right now.
I'm waiting for the red flag. Let me wait for the mid pinch. Top red, issue. I'm being help. Alright, I'll put you in.
Who's the sidewalk?
I heard the sidewalk call up.
One more time. I'm blocking.
Bar court. I'm backing out. He's back out. Sidewalk already. He's on time. This is for fucking corner. I'm coming to him. Come on up front. Short of one shot. He's going short.
He's just aiming. He's short still. I'm living third yellow.
Yeah, we saw him back here.
Each out, man. Fuck. Boost is on our top.
I can definitely take your time out here. Yeah, listen, I'm gonna be on her. On time. He's shot him. One shot time. He's on the close steps and 60. Throwing the rails. I haven't top about a shot. Nothing here. I'm waiting back steps. I see him. Boozing one shot.
I'm rails right now.
I don't see him. Top. I'm telling you. He's one on top. One shot, Hixie. Make you in white. Stay alive. Yeah, they're falling back in my
There's 20 under tips.
Behind you, one shot. Dead. Nice, good shit.
I'm pitching cross.
Time as well.
I'm seeing that window.
Nice time, one shot. Dead. Bounce. Outer as well. They got me. I was going to try. Yep.
I'm gonna go back from me. Still backstairs. Not
Stand your right.
Backstairs. One bullet.
I have Messi's out. Could take a ticker route. Back in for it. I'm on the right. I'm good time. I'm on the middle.
I'm boosters wicked over.
This fucking listeners take
Not a bad
forever.
listening there from C9 New York chance. However, Vancouver Surge are slowly but surely getting back into this.
At the very least, showing some fight, but as you say that is a 3-man life feed, so maybe not enough of one, but we'll see how things develop. But right now, everybody's got the right gun in the right position. Kremp pulling out the AR off spawn, knows he needs to be prepared for the long-range engagements, and Mac has one as well. So C9 want the long-range fights, and they're gonna get them, keeping all this pressure nice and far away. Hixie, though, picked the right gun for the job in that moment, able to at least pick up 2. But you'd rather have the ARs over by the stage. A destructive hold so far.
Did not see that coming.
Folks, to be a multi-kill machine. Here comes another.
Holy shit.
5th in a row.
That guy's.
He is on one, boys and girls. Perfect timing, perfect positioning, and the shots are immaculate. 6 in a row now. No real streaks to be contending with, but 36 and 20, keeping his boys alive in the time. Can his teammates get across for the rotation? Nearly winning 2 gunfights. He had no right to whatsoever. Here comes Surge into the point.
He's just been a monster player.
Civ has been terrible.
Spawn too. Mac actually comes off spawn right behind all of Vancouver, so maybe the COD gods just want them on his side. Does enough work to maybe buy his teammates a little bit of time, and I mean C9 will absolutely take that gift and just run away with it. 15 seconds left, and they will take that number 1.
They're slowing everything down. Krem up close
Yeah.
there with the aims, finds 2. The 3rd could be his as well, but no, Nasty battling very much to keep his team alive in this one. What a turn with a pistol on the pitch. Over to Ceej,
Hey, Sid
finds 2
finally
on the
killed
point.
somebody.
Can he get number 3 and keep his team in the hard point?
Yes, he can.
I think this Surge team just doesn't have enough firepower.
That is 4-man off the map.
Yeah.
Surge, they're gonna have to flood it just to contest for a few
I think
seconds
Nasty's
to
probably
force
the,
it to the new time.
04 Nasty is their best slayer.
This was an absolute Mac attack.
And they're not like close
Best
to
player in the lobby. It was not close.
Splendid
beating like a good top team slaying wise.
C9 New York.
I just think they were going to be really good in Surge.
Your ARs were shooting. Mac, though, was doing it all. AR, sub, you name it. He picked it up, ran with it. Tremendous effort there from Cloud9 New York.
Had Attach let me know he was going to stop
comfortably
sucking
theirs.
this tournament, I
Vancouver
might have
Surge.
picked them to win this
A
one.
late resurgence. Too little, too late, though.
You say late resurgent, I'm just stuck on the player cams again. I love my degree in armchair psychology.
Like 0.7
nothing being
this.
said on that side, nothing but devastation and bad vibes. Maybe the dark and cold weather getting to him a little bit, but that is all 4 players negative across
Jesus
the board.
Christ, Mac.
Yeah. I thought he was going to break the kill record early on, but it kind of
not
didn't
even there from
last long
anybody
enough.
on Vancouver. Mac doubles up effectively.
That's what Xnid had going for him, is that game lasted forever.
A little bit of hill time.
Those optics
37
brought it back.
kills. Again, MVP for Mac for sure. You obviously for C9 enjoyed the performances you got out of your AR players. Attach pretty solid in the slaying category as well, and him and Civ I mean, just an incredibly comfortable game they were able to play.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're looking for. I mean, the endless criticism we've seen.
3-0 if it
a lot of the
goes
players
like that
out
next
New York.
map.
Absolutely right. If those wrong
Surge
like
needs that next map, and then they have to walk
the
into
shenanigans of Vancouver Surge weren't
respawn.
necessarily as present as they have been in the past. Hixie was very
I
much
really didn't think
contained
Mac was going to be very
Boozer,
good
a
at
player
all
who
this year.
expected to be individually very, very strong. Couldn't really get anything going there. So
I mean,
it's hard to believe he could just take a year off like that
I don't even
and
know
come
where
back.
we necessarily go from here. I mean, I know S&D, but I just say
better than ever.
I'm very concerned about Vancouver Surge at this point, just as a team. They had like a...
Because, I mean, he was solid, really solid in Cold War.
Just looking at the players on the team,
But
just does not look like it's good vibes
aside from that, he was...
for the moment. That is certainly something...
He just wasn't, like, up to that level.
Yeah, he was pretty bad in
Going to
MW2.
S&D, Vancouver Surge, maybe at the start of the year we would have expected it to
They-
be
I guess-
sort of a bread and butter game mode, a Booza, 04.
I didn't think he was
Rookie of the
terrible in
Year,
Vanguard.
well, arguably,
That event they
two
won,
guys
he
in
did pretty good.
contention, and S&D being some of their best game modes, but so far those two players have struggled quite a bit in the maps 2 and 5, and a pretty big thorn in this team's side. A lot of game pod losses they've already taken.
Well, yeah, the game 5 ones, I mean, they're the ones that weigh on you the heaviest, and they really do come with you throughout a season. If they can avoid that now, let's find out, but you got to stop Mac. That's not going to be an easy thing to do whatsoever, and Sib seems to be finding the confidence here on BO6 alongside Kremp and Patch. Is this the turnaround moment for C9 New York? We'll find out. That's a big one, dude. That's a big comeback there from the P3 in the second go around, but that P4 was devastating.
2 cents of hills.
Chances of Vancouver Surge there. Wow, that 170 to 229 split. Oh dear. Kudos again to C9 New York. You take map 1.
That is crazy how red card goes as well. With how close the spawns are on every single hill, a lot of the hills play is just like a bang out. It is a head smash. You're taking gunfights, you know, a second off spawn. Spawn up, chuck a stun, chuck a nade, start shooting your gun kind of vibe. So it's not easy to lock down hills for a full 60, but the two best hills we saw, both for C9, and that's the difference maker. Like 8 out of the 10 hills, neck and neck, 50-50 sort of split. You finally get an advantage in the two teams. Well, the one team able to capitalize twice turns into a massive win. So well-orchestrated effort there by C9. Vibes and cons flowing. Everybody shooting their gun, and they're absolutely going to carry that into map number 2.
Gonna have to carry it in map number 2.
Shit, they're
because,
0-4 in
basically the map
control,
where you
so
also have to be vibey
they can
and
create
shoot
probably
your guns.
Neslo.
Skyline S&D, we've seen plenty of
long as they
bangouts.
keep
Haven't we,
up.
kid? Absolutely. And this is going to be a bang out of epic proportions. The way that C9 New York are looking, the way that Kremp's always played, Max in good stead right now, should be a banger.
Going to be interesting too. Again, the sort of on paper dynamic for Vancouver Surge and Search and Destroy. You got everything you want, right? You have Hixie, who is one of the better objective players we have in the CDL, a player that will absolutely be active about getting the bomb down. And both 04 and Abuza had a ton of clutches throughout the years past, or well, last year rather specifically. So you have a good setup there. For C9, similar kind of story. Mac back in like MW2 when he was playing with Sid. MW3? Which one did we not have a minimap? Whichever one that was, Mac had a year where he had twice as many bomb plants than anybody else.
Yeah, but he was the guy on that game. It was the New York roster.
I'm so stuck. Well, yes, he was great in that year as well. But
Oh yeah, you finished your dinner?
right?
MW19, no red dots on the minimap.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, easy to
Be good to
forget.
finish this
Here we go.
series.
Yeah, just...
Big bada boom, nasty. With it.
Didn't see that one coming.
Was that Miles' child, or is that on your thing?
Through the vent, you don't see too many of these, but this is a very viable grenade spot. Cut down by 04. Numbers for C9 New York not there. Sib dancing, he's in trouble on the retreat.
Yeah, he's trying to get back down. 04 doesn't have the chow. Just there to keep him contained, and it maybe bites off a little bit more than he can chew. But this is a 1 versus 4 here from Sib, and I know we saw Sim pull one off earlier. We're looking at this
Sib is
mini-map.
not Sim.
It is just not looking possible.
This is as far as he's been pushed. A favorable gunfight for a Mo, but there you go.
Good read.
Surge strike first. It took a while, but they played it sensibly. No 1v4s here.
And shout out Nasty as well. Just getting that Jackal kill up top hallway. It effectively shuts down that entire push. You saw the idea coming out from C9. Needs to cross. If anyone goes for the peak, you're hoping for a freebie, but Nasty just a little too quick with it. Gets the first blood, gets out of dodge, and breaks it all down. In the meantime, 0-4 taking space. Not a player fearful of getting active. Gets down past you, over towards closet, behind enemy lines, and basically ends up in a spot where he can be the guarantee on the round. So efficient work across the board, and now Vancouver Surge takes a bomb in hand right over towards that A side. There you go.
And cheeky little Nathan that exposed just the front side of the bar there. Some more the clearance, and I get the bomb down, and so does 0-4. He gives his life for the plant. 3v3.
Oh, the unreadable. Yeah, I got seen that spot against me once and I stole it from the guy that did it.
I would never read that.
Yeah. It's good play though.
Caught out and attaches there with the hops. Rips the head
There's
up
a lot of
Nasty,
people
back over to a bruiser lounging by the sunshade.
Oh.
See?
Oh, that was a good play.
No way.
Last man up his like center. Oh, good enough. See, Hixie is good. Hixie's a good Surge player. I think 0-4 is good at Surge.
Too. I mean, the player that was behind him, Abu, is just
but
so distant
it's like,
and like sort of out of the action that he has to win that first gunfight or the round gets broken
I don't
down.
see
Got the information on one, hard reads of the
them taking many respawns. Like, yeah, you just need an SMG that's crazy good at respawns in this game.
Stands absolutely no chance.
Because you're just gonna get slammed.
Out there getting it done. And again, for the S&D prowess, I mean, they're getting the bomb plant down in the first 10, 12 seconds of the round. They're letting the action come to them.
They dropped
Vancouver, that is. So how you do it?
Going into the year.
Nearly a teammate off the back of a teammate's head did a lot of damage to Creme. You're in.
Is there any young
First nice work from C9. New York 3 in the feed. Hit Nasty last man. It's
I imagine there is, but
it's perfect. What a bounce back.
And again, that's like the map, the way it plays out. The most standard sort of push is just head smash over towards A. You take the fights, you're going to be running in towards stun, running in towards nades. But if you're just trying to play bully ball, that's the way to get it done. So C9, no nades, no worry about top Paul, not trying to do anything creative. Just run it down and say, I'm better. And see if you can get that win and at least success in that round. See if they can bounce back and cook something up on defense, because Vancouver, I'd say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, they got that bomb down for free, so you can go right back to it, except 3-man stack. Things are different this time.
We're not showing a lot of love towards the B-bomb site so far, but there's a lot of players down by TV. Mac, turn around, son. You have got a target-rich environment. They're making a move for it, but Attach finds two. Attach finds two. And pressure down on a Nasty 1v4 game. That round was toast. C9. Another banger.
And smash today.
They double push Jim?
Is gonna come out and win this one.
But
I don't know exactly how many bodies were there for C9 to get that first blood, or if Sim just wins the gunfight against Abuza, but they just had the extra bodies there. And, I mean, you saw Vancouver trying to work through the middle of the map. I thought it was gonna be the right strat call, but it just simply gets red. Attaches there to effectively handle business.
C9 may fine too, but if you get Mac and keep your player up in the back, like that's probably end up an even trade situation.
You know, you got options
at some point. Holy shit! These guys are cooked right now.
Death trap. Very rarely do I see that one work out, but you got to give it a shot. Got to try to change something up here, but down a man now in a very, very difficult place to be. C9 should be able to get this bomb down. They've taken a minute or two. They're now Pixie and Nasty there.
Honestly, to be fair, I picked Surge because I thought C9 looked bad, not because I thought Surge looked good.
So all of a sudden,
2v such a tricky thing though.
And they're trying to make plays and get active.
When you have such a long break like we did.
And in the meantime, Vancouver Surge has done the exact same thing.
They still might win the Surge.
Wolfpack strat mentality, group up together and run it down. Vancouver, they are just playing for trades.
I mean, we're still not getting the bomb down, and that's fine for now if you can get the kills. Oh, crap. If you jump over the top of that, it may have worked out. Watch the zip, watch the back.
Oh, he's got some,
if he jumped that,
read on him.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
It's a 1v2 now from 1v3. Nearly impossible.
Oh, no.
They line up.
No shoulders.
Oh, he punched me. He did it me. Stress punch. Gets everyone.
He could have had it. That's a tough one. Surge.
I've only ever stress punched a couple times.
And Merc talk about it all the time. The lack of hit markers is obviously criminal. Don't know exactly how much damage he was able to do to both of those players, but the lineup for the second, it just makes you believe. But just the tragic melee, it happens constantly in this game.
It sounded.
If he didn't stop that slide right there with this like shot, two, he probably
do that right now, are we, guys? We're in the next round. Here we go.
Be alright.
There's Ned. Vancouver slowing things down dramatically as well.
That's a concussion, excuse me.
Yeah, they don't want to move.
Uh-oh. This is a nade on the back of a child's car. A toy, if you will.
I thought it was a drill charge for a second with that
Where
noise.
that was going, nor does Hixie, but this one might connect. Attach catch. Aha, there it is.
What?
There's an RC car in my kitchen. What time am I going on? Problems over by the B-bomb.
Gonna break into P2. Okay, you're just gonna break into P2 if the car's down low.
That was
You just
crazy.
didn't have enough pressure there for C9. Trying to clutch up in this 2v4. Sid
People like
kicks
throw
things
their
off, and
fucking lives in
Mac is
this
alive
game.
as well.
It's like a
So Mac
delusion.
now for a 1v3. If there's anybody that could do it on this team,
If there's
this would
ever
be
a
the
game,
guy I would bet on.
that's fucking. If there's ever a game where you can play your life and be smart, it's this game. Like you don't have to fly out at people in this game.
Surge starting to come alive in the series.
There's so much finesse possibility, and like same thing. If you're challenging somebody, because you kind of think they're I don't know, out in the open or easy to get, like there's a good chance that they finesse you and then bait you for their
between
teammates.
two
So.
teams we expect to be tight. You get that one clutch, you're feeling so much
I
better
guess
about
it
your
is tempting
chances.
just because of how
Vancouver certainly in the
momentum-based it
driver's
is.
Something of that momentum rolling at this 4-2 is pretty dominant. If not for a couple of individual, we call them bailout plays. A couple of pieces here or there, some fantastic individual moments at that from Krem. It's exactly what you want. Nearly into the second there. Abuza's aims works perfectly, and it's a 3v3. And it's a fast counter-attack here from Surge. Mac.
Seven's out of the play right now.
Number one, the second the trades. But Civ at range makes it a very, very difficult
So
fight to win.
he's not.
Civ now, the ARs take on Abuza. Whoa, good shots, not enough.
So that depending on Sib staying alive.
Yeah, that was a good play for
impossible as well. I don't know. I see 9. It's very close as well between these two teams, but I think they've had a few better strats on the attacking round. Certainly better at getting the first
Or
bloods
stare hitting.
and able to just play with a good extra confidence. And it feels like their pace is just a little bit quicker.
Still insane to like when you're on the other side trying to hit that.
Just able to catch cramp and get the odds to go 3v3. You're feeling like there's a
You know that
even back in the corner. Doesn't matter
what is it? M4RK5M4N
Yeah. In Vancouver, straight through the middle.
That's an insane heady with that rock to P2.
One out of it, nice nade out of Mac. So many problems to deal with here on the kitchen battle.
I think you know what I'm talking about.
He's trying to play patiently, but it might cost him
You mean
here.
like shooting into P2 from Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a snap! Beautiful, low, nice shots, but not enough. 2v1.
Like using the rock itself as a heady.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Looking for the bomb recovery as well. He should be able to do that at the very least, but not a lot of time.
That's
It's going to be tough.
Well, he's got the shackles, so willing to get up close and personal. There's first contact in the gunfight, and not even worse than NT4. That is just Cib shutting him down. C9 again off the brakes. It feels like the sort of like force is a little bit
Just me, it
more
was
of
an
a
optic bank or 3-0, like the weirdest 3-0.
Great spot to use, just generically.
Other
for
than
an
that control, they
time,
kind of
especially
slammed
on
them on the
P2 holds.
control.
You can see a piano across. You can cover right side if you need to, and be
That game 1 was something.
That game 1, and then even the search wasn't that dominant.
C9
I mean, it was in control. It just kind of felt like there was a good chance.
Dominating that section of the map.
They might be able to sneak it out, but
He's the name of the game here on Skyline. Prem taking the low round.
I think if they had good lead, they would have had
this
it.
shit, dude.
At least one of the maps.
How we have RC cars
a little bit of noise, but great spot to be in. Easy reads though.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I was waiting for you to use one.
I never equipped streaks the whole time we played that tournament. I kept forgetting to.
Planted effectively for free.
Cause I'm like, I remember thinking like, he's gotta have one.
Yeah, I would have. I would have had a Hellstorm. That's what I
That's on that red card.
Yeah, on that red card I would have after the P2. I said my laziness may affect our game here because I did not equip that shit. Get that shit. Nice.
Well, I'm glad she had teammates she can be confident in.
What?
I'm glad she had a teammate that she could finally be confident in.
Yeah, I was glad because I felt bad for her because she was getting the worst teammates.
Maybe putting the fear down into Kremp just a little bit, had him down to 50 HP.
You could tell like once
we start, like you thought he was sliding in for the trade, he hesitates just for a moment and gives Hicks the opportunity. And I'm gonna slide into the bomb head glitch as soon as he healed up. I mean, that just became free. So Kremp, a hyper aggressive player, sorely missed in that moment.
And that's one of those moments where he's confident. He thinks it's only Hicksy. I can.
That's the thing. Like, I've had two teammates that skill-wise are good.
Unpredictable, difficult to deal with.
Just
never be overlooked or underestimated. And that is a moment.
One of them I have like,
so well. Here we go.
as long as I've played with them, I've got like next to no chemistry with.
Here from New York, they're pushing right up.
And then the other one, it's just like Search isn't his team mode. So
I think he could once he plays it more. It is hard to play Search with no reps. You have to have a lot of anticipation in these 2v2s.
1v3, this is looking very difficult.
he just doesn't have like, he's never been a Search player for as long as I've known him.
New York off the back of a ridiculous two-piece from Krem on grass. Here we
So,
he's just not paying.
and I've known him since like the very end of 19. Like he was he was the second iteration of my Cold War team going into the year.
That fast, and that's just the isolation to go and get that first blood. Obviously, Mac snapping in that round as well. But there's the gong, there's the setup, and it is C9 with defense for this final round.
Mac, the go button has been hit, and he's sending it forward.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta figure out how to score that
Okay,
shit.
the dip down the kitchen. Nobody home there.
Yeah.
Or C9 New York. It might be a
Although I'm just kind of hoping we'll get 12.
Here we go. Bomb plant.
But
to decide the map.
And choices to be made as well. You try to wrap back through spawn. You got nasty.
What if we?
Diabolical spot on patio. So C9, you don't want to take that route. You want to coordinate together and try to work.
I feel like there's a nasty potential for.
Oh, the slight hits. He saw them. Red dots populate the minimap at the pinch.
Yeah, like it's gonna be hard to randomize without it being overpowered. Holy shit, this is crazy round 11.
15 seconds on the bomb.
Because I mean,
yeah, this is
sure me, like say me, you, Prime, and McKenzie.
Oh, you got it. Oh my gosh, dude. How do you lose that? These guys suck.
It's the veteran play from Attach. He knows
yeah, this is a 3-0.
He jumped straight on that bomb, and that is a sensational
they might win this control just because New York sucks at control, but
saves the map.
And
you stay up 2-0. And that is just such a delicate moment too. He just has to kill either one of them, and it's a guarantee.
Surge almost had that.
And not to mention, that's a wall bang.
They had the opportunities.
You can get out towards hot tub.
They blew
you
that.
Start lighting that thing up. So you have options for the punch squad.
Not just that, whole
veteran plays to make sure you hunt that guy down sooner rather than later, and don't give him the opportunity to clutch up. But there's C9.
Cramp and Sid.
5 first blood.
I never thought I'd be saying that about Cramp.
That's as good as you could possibly ask a player to give, and not just him.
He's definitely after last year. He's got some confidence.
In outputting crazy damage on Skyline.
I think
The whole LA Thieves roster from last year.
Honestly, if they,
You kind of stayed there.
I didn't really like outside of Optic. That's kind of what I was rooting for. Just because it was like nobody thought they were good all year, and then
C9 New York, way
towards the end of the year,
They
they're the top
started-
4.
difficult opening couple of weeks for them here in BOC. I'm
Because
impressed.
Toronto
I'm
sucked.
enjoying it a lot, Chance. We've still got plenty of series ahead of us.
Absolutely. Not
And
shaking some of that
FaZe
pain
was
rust off.
always
You gotta
weird
do what
because
you gotta do,
FaZe
just
sucked
like
the
the
champs,
Jets.
and then Toronto
Travis
sucked
did
at
break down or two for us
EWC.
as well.
This is going to be a fun one. Alley Cat, I thought it was going to be.
Boo the desk. What a nasty spot.
I will say, Nasty's a really solid flex.
Yeah.
He's just never had a.
I think like Hixie needs to get on a team with like Snoopy. You know what I mean? Because Snoopy kind of needs like somebody to play objective and to play a little slower. Because he's just like, he's like a Nero where he's just flying at everything. I'm not saying Snoopy in the Boston specifically. I'm just saying like this roster isn't really. They don't have anyone cracked out enough on SMG to match him.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was windy. Cloud9's camo sucks. Kind of bums me out. I know it's supposed to look like a cloud, but just not very good. It looks like the one you get for 5 headshots or something in multiplayer.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I usually like the yellow for NYSL. And I'm not usually like a fan of yellow in general. But
Is there no yellow teams now? It's all blue and
yeah. I hate that.
Right. You got 3 greens, 2 reds, and orange, I guess. And 3 blues. And oh, the purples. And the purples. Yeah, it's very irritating. I don't like the. I like a well diversified, like, color palette for teams. It just looks weird when they're all like the same color.
Right. It's just a slight shade difference.
Yeah.
Between the whichever ones.
Yeah.
The only one that's really different is freaking Miami. Now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Optic isn't the same green as the other two are. It's like a lime kind of green, or leans more towards that than the others are like a deep green. Extenberg Killer. Yeah, we know. I never get a Twitter update that's like on time.
Right.
Every time I get a Twitter notification, I'll click on it. It's like 6 hours ago, 2 days ago. I'm like, what the hell? Oh.
Mine's usually about hours.
Damn.
So.
I like their jerseys. I didn't know there's all that like written.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll take the lead 6-2 in the picks with this inevitable W coming up here.
I think mine so far this tournament has been perfect. Aside from maybe map count.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't get the phase map count. But
Yeah, I thought it was going to be 3-2. I did think possibly 3-1, but I think I went 3-2.
yeah.
And then I know for a fact I was thinking 3-2 Cloud9 on this.
Chris, well done.
Yeah, I thought
no,
Ceej was going to win the...
Coming into this one, I really had a lot of faith in the way come out and play this one, but so far they've been taking the task by Ceej.
I thought Cloud9 could take one of the searches.
Just a moment chance.
Yeah, I figured they would take the last
I'm very
one.
concerned about this like Surge roster because even if the reverse sweep happens and like
none.
this control team, they can make things happen, respawn.
But I didn't
Like a
see a
red
2-0
card
edge
game
at all.
5 in
I kind of was
Vancouver,
thinking they'd
Surge
take a
have
map
been
1.
Spamming red card S&D to no success. I mean, they've had effectively
Alright, so Cloud9 does suck at this map. So if Surge can't win this map, they better make a roster change. Something, I don't know. Booza sucked this year. He's been genuinely horrible. Except in control. Like, I think he would have like a 0.4 if he wasn't good in control.
The way they might have had in the first 2 weeks. They got the big rust off. These guys are good to go.
Yeah, they're real. Let's go. Here we go. So what they got in vault control.
I think a lot of the players have been struggling this year.
Yeah. 04 is supposed to be the S&D master, right?
Never mind, dude. Chalk it
Yeah.
Chalk it. You might be looking at a very awkward counterattack.
It went so much on Booza.
The most of it trades done.
Yeah, Booza's a real like.
In case anybody's confused,
Even last year he was.
While he's cooking a frag, a nade lands at his feet.
Like he's either setting kill records or he's getting slammed.
Frankly, just good pre-nades coming out of Vancouver. It's the default. You just chuck it over mid. You'll get so many kills doing it.
It happens. And it's really
Why?
Good shots they can cram
Ooh.
on the 3 down.
I can't believe we won that.
That's an issue. Last man left.
That's
such a
not
hard
a challenge
gunfight.
we had done, but
This is 5th in a row off the rip.
no, you gotta stay alive.
Yep. They have to leave just to attach on him by himself. He's there for reposition, but you get at least 1 tick, so already you're
No wonder C9 sucked at this
mildly
match.
happy about the situation, but much more concerned about Hixie, who is
have
now on
no
a
map,
6 spree.
Yeah, the tick is
Now they're fun.
I mean, whew, they're starting to get
E2, number 5. It's up to cramp here.
back over towards A. We now go. A lot of pressure
If he's
now. through the
flanking
middle
these
of the map.
guys, might have
It's
3
just
too.
annoying for C9 New York all over the place.
Done that. Yeah, he should have hit up out.
It's a no-go there as he gets brought down. The spree comes
Chasing that kill makes no sense because you can get him over Balk anyway after you kill him there.
It's a nightmare to kill as well. Second A complete.
And this is a decent little stack
This
as
is
well.
rough.
Gonna get 3 players on it, and
He
that
got
is
the
gonna do
lives,
the
but-
trick. Not even a fight from Surge on the retake. They're trying to set up for the kill.
Man, it's a minute and a half.
Yeah, this is a 3 stack coming in.
And it's a boozer behind enemy lines
That's a
over
big
towards
kill.
gold that maybe is going to be the
Okay,
savior for the
a little bit.
Storm,
Ooh.
but they attach on the flip side.
That's big kills art.
Yeah.
But
Back
it's
to
not
map.
gonna matter.
Much quicker off respawn.
You get some space other than a boozer behind you, but
Yeah.
Big fan. 04 finds 2.
At least we
Brought
know
down
he's
immediately.
free, so.
110 on this one, and the life count is right back in there.
I don't know.
I don't like him
Flurry of
doing
kills
that.
with a flurry
Just
of
stay
activity,
up
and now
straight.
one last stab at B. Halfway through.
Number 8's chasing.
Here come the nades. There are the trophies as well. So
And number 7's also paying attention, so.
yeah, that was a dumb play by Boozer.
That was sort of the anchor for the team. You needed a booster to live.
He did not play like that. Like he needed a hard play for street control, and he just gave it up to Pete mid. Like,
This is looking like it's going to be a C9 round win.
round
Graham
one.
goes huge. The old left-right slide. Good night.
So
Round
they'll
one
play
attack.
Carolina.
C9 New York.
Yeah, and that's the type of setup that if you get it in ranked play
They
on
might,
defense,
if Carolina doesn't show up like strong, they might catch him.
everybody in the back. It is
Yeah.
so difficult.
But
on
I
the
still think
attacking
Carolina's
teams
an
to
overall better
manage that
team.
situation, but the difference between ranked and the pro
It just
level,
depends on what
C9,
Carolina you get.
super heads up plays. Everybody knows the situation. They're waiting for
Yeah.
the guys to get in position to force a
I think-
look forward. Let's
I think it really depends on which Sib comes in.
As soon as C9 start attacking, I mean, they
Honestly.
all over it. Monster plays being made.
I think Sib's like their X factor.
A pretty sizable advantage now on this map.
Oh shit. Is that me? Yeah, that's me. My shit crashed. Nice.
Oh man.
How does it just do that? It just decides to.
Two Surge can put it right back. A big slow run.
Application
Defense
not
there from
working.
Nasty, see how the attack goes. Oh, you just get past some of the frags, but oh, you take so much of a hit there. 04, 9 HP, stays alive.
Oh man.
This is hell. You should see.
Beautiful shots there in a sip.
All I'm saying is 04 trying to aim.
Catching nasty out there with a submachine gun in hand, and that is a devastating.
No. It's completely stopped. I can hear it, but I can't see it.
A little moment, 04 just doesn't quite give his teammate enough time to be there in position for the trades, but this time 04 is just good enough to be the one-man wrecking crew. Picks up the 2-piece and adds a...
I can hear it too. Yeah, my screen is fucking white. Holy shit. Alright, un momento. Maybe. Nothing like... Well, it has been quite the long stream for my... I'll give my computer credit.
Found a way to die.
Yeah.
3-man stack.
Nice.
3-man stack. This zone is gonna fly. Attach from down low. Quick contest. Enough to cause some problems. Abuza wins the fight out by B. So now 2 dead. This is a big moment. All right. If you get the numbers across fast enough, can Attach slow them down? He does. Can he find any more kills out of this life? No. Reinforcements now in position. So at the very least contest where the attack on a B. Whoa! Abuza! Nasty fight forward as well. The trades are nearly done. Is it enough to get more men on the zone?
Well, yeah, it's a 4v3, so I don't know how Crab managed to kill himself. I didn't see where he was on the mini-map, but, like, it didn't seem possible.
You only have one more map. Come on, computer.
They're just gonna clean up this B zone, but this is one for the rest to decide. But clearly, some kind of issue taking place in Prep. But wasn't his controller. I mean, his controller was working great. Kid was shooting. Something else going
Cramp
on.
lag down.
Business is a 5v3, and C9 just simply don't have the numbers in more than one way.
Yeah, in more than one way. Well,
Does that count? Are they gonna
decide an awkward situation indeed?
Oh, what's the question?
I don't know if it like
Cramp
if
lag
it was
now.
a bug.
See,
if
we
you
didn't
ran
even
off
miss
the
anything
map,
because
doesn't
they're
mean
on
to
the
say that there was some sort of problem, or if it like I have no clue. But I saw the mistakes were made, and I couldn't see what happened on the mini map. But like, unless you're running out of bounds, I don't think it's really possible.
I'm not sure. Not sure, mate. We're waiting for an official call here from our referees. But in the meantime, a hard-fought battle from C9 New York. And Vancouver holding on in the control.
That's odd.
I'm still just loving the back performance.
We've had like
Kremp's really having a go this
a lag out every series so far.
The first two.
It's his consistency.
Well, what was going on with that game? Like where we were under the map? Did Breach like pull us out of that, or was it just like stuck?
It was stuck.
Gotcha. Because I ended my stream and closed the game to get out of it. I couldn't figure out how to get out.
For the team of C9, didn't do so hot in the tournament.
His leave game was locked for me.
No rust at all.
Yeah, he tried to he forgot his classes.
And he simply has not stopped.
And then he tried to end it, and he just did that.
Because nothing started yet.
Big talking point from this series again has been the performance of the ARs for C9 New York. Attach and Civ both having a great series. Definitely contributing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
No, I think that's a new thing.
This is a one and done here in Minor 1. If you lose, you are done for the weekend. You will not have a chance to receive any more CDO points or a slice of the $20,000 first place only prize.
Dude, did you happen to see that Volt SD I had against Mackenzie and Knight?
That is going to be something.
I watched that.
I went on a tear the first like session of it.
You mean like the because it crashed?
Yeah, I fucking crashed and then went to shit.
They got to see what Rocker were all about against the Gorillas, mates.
They tweaked you out.
See those guys go up against you tomorrow, but a fantastic look so far.
And I didn't think it did in the moment, but I was just like, God damn, dude. I was in a flow.
That Vault Falcon's optic, sensational.
Well,
Heretics versus FaZe, the red card was really good. So I mean, we're seeing upset maps here or there.
It is a weird thing,
performances
especially
great performances
like on
teams,
Vault.
but, I mean, I don't think there's really been an upset so far.
Because you can really get a flow going.
Kind of,
for sure, and not that it's like necessarily.
That's why I hate
upset,
protocol
it's a kill
search.
record thing, but the fact that actually
I watched that. That was close between you guys.
Didn't know
That
how many
map
50s
sucks,
we were
man.
going to see on the year.
I don't
I'm
know where to
expecting
go
that
on
number
that
to
map.
very much be in the single digits. And
But
I
that's
assure you,
well, I know
that's
like
gonna
some
be a
of
lot
I was
of
thinking
Vita.
was going to be on that list. Nope. It's certainly not against
that
like
that
Toxic, so
freaking map was very.
dropping 50
I could not read
is a very
nice shot whatsoever. I just kept getting killed from behind and shit. I'm like, Rage, I'm sorry, buddy. I really.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to fill a little bit more,
You're either gonna shot
Carolina
from
Royal
behind,
Ravens,
AR
the best
beam
professional sports team in
Yeah.
Carolina by a
It's
mile.
not bad 4v4,
My
but
God,
2v2
the Panthers
is
and
rough.
Hornets suck. Admittedly, the Panthers might have a
Yeah. Because I have more of a go off
Royal
of.
Ravens in particular have been looking good, and we've yet to see them look super good in game.
And that's the thing, usually, and then like, I'll try to capitalize on some information. Last thing I would expect would be nice shot to be top third with the SMG.
got C9 in game right now. You two
Like, fuck.
everything in these absolutely delightful camos. Everyone's got custom-made weapon charms.
I don't know why he was on SMG.
Cable that the Heretics have got there. The diamond
On a map like Protocol.
that the Toronto boys have put together. Oh yeah, baby. That
Well, in general, like, I think Mackenzie's, yeah, she's okay at AR traditionally, but she's been an SMG for the last few Call of Duties that she's played.
I played a kid from Optic today. There was a couple of
Because when she was competed, she was in the AR.
Yeah.
And Madison was a SMG OBJ.
Repping the red eye of Odin. Very cool stuff, guys. You can grab these as well
Face's
right now
skin
in the
all
COD
gray?
store.
Their other one?
So Heretics played today. C9.
I have no clue.
That looked like a
How's your
variant
fave?
skin.
You can say Carolina, actually. Just say that. Just do it.
Say, what was the question?
Who's your fave?
It might have been the all white one. And it
I
just
think,
looked,
well, for
made
like
it look darker.
the player skins or like whatever the phrasing would be
Mhm.
for that, I don't know. I don't change mine ever. I still run default for the most part. I think the Boston one. The Boston one was super creative, and then I think Phases also looks like very clean. Toronto also pretty solid, but then on like the weapon camo front, Vegas Falcons, honestly kind of nice. Like it doesn't look like it, at least it didn't to me at first, and then I saw it again and I was like, damn, that's kind of clean. It's not bad. So certainly some fun ones. Good shout on the Ethernet cable as well for Miami, and
I love that.
see who's like
So
turned into the
tomorrow
right
we
play
got
demons of like
Phase
who are
LA.
the actual good
Probably
players,
LA's
'cause
taking that
it's
one.
always fun to see how that meta
Yeah.
goes.
I remember it was in Cold War whenever you saw a Florida
Rocker
Mutineer skin, you were
Ultra?
like, nah, he's actually going to be really good.
Probably
and they were always
Ultra?
really good. If you ran the Florida Mutineer skin,
I
in
got
Cold War,
Ultra with an edge on that.
Yeah,
knew
unless
you were good.
honestly,
folks,
unless
speaking of
Nero
good,
has a really good
Major
game.
1, we're going to Madrid. Get your passports ready if you
And
haven't already grabbed yourself a
then-
ticket. We are descending upon Spain for the first time, I think, ever
Optic
in Call of Duty
should-
history.
should
For a fantastic
take care of
tournament. The
Boston.
gorgeous
I don't-
city of Madrid. We will be gracing it with our presence.
Because Boston really took
Grab
advantage
your
of
tickets
Optic
and make
sucking
sure
its
your
search, but
passports are
that
in
was
order.
with
Make sure
Fred.
all of
They
your
looked much better
visas,
with their
Estes,
control.
whatever you need from the country you're coming from
Yeah.
to attend this one, because tickets are flying right now. Toronto Ultra
And they got the
alongside Koi and Ceej.
Toronto
Sold
Ultra is
out. The
hosting a
Reserve Bowl and the
tournament
GA
in
Bowl, those
Spain.
are all that is left. So this one is
This
selling
doesn't
out
make any sense
fast,
to me.
folks. First ever COD League major in Spain. Get down there, we'll be there. It's going to be a real delight.
I mean, I know
Get to meet a lot of
Toronto is.
Why wouldn't,
viewers
like,
for the very first time.
Heretics
Weren't necessarily able to make it to some
do it or
European
something?
tournaments back before COVID, and now we're back. We're going to Madrid. It's going to be
I don't know.
But again, all of
Wouldn't that
these
make more
teams
sense?
will be there, and it is going to be incredible.
It would.
Dude, we're
But I do
not
like the
playing.
fact that we're finally having tournaments in Europe again.
Yeah, I like it. I just didn't understand why Toronto was the one doing it. I guess because there's no one else, really.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is just Toronto now, right? Holy shit, that guy's...
Yeah.
Because London's gone. Yeah. R.I.P. London.
Series has just
I do
been,
like Carolina's
Trim Speed
branding
lagged out a
better
Volt
than-
controller. I don't know if it was lagged out or what the hell happened.
Oh, yeah.
But he had some sort of issue. Finally resolved. We jumped back into it as it has been seen.
And I also think it was
It is going to be a
that
1-0
Ravens last year was better than any iteration before.
which means they'll be back on
You
the
mean the
attack.
team
No,
or the-
Vancouver's on the attack.
like
now,
the
that's
look?
right. C9 won the first attacking round.
Look in the team.
They did. They
Yeah.
did. They captured B last. It was great.
Yeah, they're. I really like their new
Attacking
logo.
round now from Ceej,
colors.
and that's a lot of ordnance up the corridor.
Oh, they
That's
didn't
two
give him
down
that round.
already. Wow,
Okay.
Ceej, you're in trouble
So-
now. RC off the back on up. He's been fully stunned. He's going to be called out. And here comes Ceej right into the jaws of
Oh, that's
RC.
going to be a guarantee.
Takes a big old bite out.
Who would have won that round?
Surge.
Nearly get the job done. So
Gotcha.
and now untouched. Wow, nice shots out of 04.
They stacked B when he lagged out.
What a lovely recovery from Vancouver.
I don't know why, but it stayed up on OBS for me. Even though on my screen it was like whited out and stuff. OBS, it didn't stop working at all.
It's probably like a connection thing with just how
Probably
how
with
much is
the
going to stream.
Discord. Yeah, I bet it doesn't like streaming to Discord, streaming on OBS, and also like what I'm watching.
Yeah.
Now there should be a safe they close out. They can. Beautiful stuff. Right out of spawn. Here come New York.
Well, there's the fight you're looking for. There's the extra couple kills in the feed attached to it, a little bit of damage to keep at least these zones secure, but no funny business.
Maybe get the exits with Kremp here.
Yeah.
Heads up in the moment, but the dust might settle
Ooh, they gotta read number 4.
go for the B zone attached now. Aims in hand.
Ooh. I thought they would count one.
Oh,
out.
shit.
IQ plays, you think? It's the information.
Oh, no.
Booza a kill, and now he's taking the route to go towards Art. You hunt this man down, you get
He's in the cheeks.
open up, and Mac not prepared.
Did somebody hop as soon as he left time? Because usually if somebody's on it and then you see him leave, they're usually running up your ass on this map. So they have one guy on right now. I don't think that's fine. Well, there you go.
Another big old 6 spree.
Now stack?
All dead right now for C9.
I don't like every one of them backing up right there.
I want Kremp to stay top, but I think they should have 3-stacked him. Or Hixie staying top. Yeah.
We're even like finessing bottom. I was like,
No lives left, not that it mattered. Beautiful work. Vancouver Ceej.
Did New York lag out again? That's mental. Like, what? They didn't win a gunfight after they got A.
Calls that out to his teammate, doesn't shoot him, doesn't give away his position at all.
the defense seems like shit.
Just has a dead
Yeah, it's just what map was that last year where the stack is just insane? Was that Invasion?
Picked up the 2-piece back spawn.
Like it's kind of easy to hold, but as soon as you get wiped, you spawn like that. You spawn P4 building, and that's just like such a hard cross with a 4-stack.
Out for the team, wins the final few gunfights. I mean, that is an absolutely
especially because this point's so small.
Tie this up at 1-1, and I mean, he opened the game up on a 6 spree. Now he just ended that round on an 8. He deserved that Christmas.
He certainly did.
Bam.
Gets himself another.
9 kill streak
Dude,
for
Hixie.
Hixie.
Hixie's saying, "Fuck you, buddy. I can slay." He's like, "What'd you say, you little shit?"
Dealt with.
Oh my god!
He thinks he's shotsy. He's not. I don't know what that movement was.
That stops that counter attack.
Go and jump out this fucking window like I'm invisible.
C9 still on the attack, still making something.
He, in that position, you might
Played
as well
your
just
life in that corner and get. You pretty much could guarantee one if you did.
Here's better off just chowing.
Yeah, Chowler just chill in that corner until somebody has to come and get you.
And you're just back to square one.
And not even like.
But you're not gonna outrun that hallway, you know what I mean?
Deal with it.
Yeah.
Give that man a
Hixie, what the fuck was that? Is he dragging his ass?
Something's wrong. Yeah, that's a tough one. We might be replaying this round again, but
dead ass.
He was very much out of the game there. We'll wait for the referees to fully call us before we do call it.
No way.
Is this like a vault control thing? What's going on?
There's something going on. We saw Hixie there, unable to really move. Oh yeah, he's having something. He doesn't look, doesn't look very normal, does it? That's a
now,
tough
if
one.
Surge win this round, do they get to keep it? Never mind, they're not gonna do.
The longest vault control of all time.
But right now they just need to play it through.
Okay,
I just
honestly, that's so messed up. That's so messed up.
I actually don't know what happened because I'm assuming Kremp might have run into like the
dragging
same
his
issue.
ass on the
player on the
He just kept sliding.
Also on a vault control had the. I mean, I don't know if it's the exact same thing. Maybe
How the hell are they going to keep track of the stats for this?
Oh my gosh. I don't envy Breaking Point at all.
Detective Miles on the case.
No, here's what I think, my dear Ashworth. Every single time a player makes their way up to
Dude, this would check me so much.
at any time,
Yeah,
they manage to make the pass the threshold in towards the zone.
Nothing sucks more than the lobby.
Always seems to be an issue.
Yeah.
But the black fan hasn't exploded, and they're still holding the frag grenade while on the contest.
Especially when you're like making it competitive
This is what I've deduced from the previous games we've seen.
and winnable. It's just like,
I think
Sorry, there's a lot of noise in the
British
background.
name for a house. We got homes, we got house, and then
Chateau. It's French.
Chateau. A boat is home?
Abode, yeah. You go with abode.
Well, not an abode.
My humble abode.
We'll talk about.
Oh shit, man. Another one. So 1-1. I think Ceej probably wins this map.
yeah. But
I mean, depending on how much this chalks him. Because Hicksy
Yeah.
got another Christmas when they took it off him. Oh, damn.
yeah, I actually feel bad for him.
So, do rounds that don't count, those stats don't count either. Like, if you're stat keeping, right? If you're breaking points, so... Like, all of what Hicksy did, just for nothing. Just...
And he did something. Like,
like,
that's
probably the best he's looked all season on that like play he made.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 2-minute timer? Boo. Man, this CDL skin sucks.
Mm-hmm.
This is like the worst one they've ever made. Yeah, that's not how FaZe's skin looks at all. Watch, I think it's in this clip. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know how I feel about like the cross section of the skins. Being like they're like the different color. It just looks so disjointed. I mean, it doesn't look bad at all. I think I like the white ones more because they look a little cleaner. It just looks weird. It's like a fucking sweater. See, it's gray. It might just be like darkness in there. I like the gray better than the white, though.
Yeah.
From a tactical standpoint, like...
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this guy?
Don't know.
He just, like, hacked in. And it's like, I am the captain now.
My job is to gather information, my friend. To this day, I've never really liked zombies.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'd do what we did before and kill race on it, but I don't think I would play it like my mom plays it all day.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess she's good at it, so. I don't think I'm very good at zombies. Holy shit.
Yeah, I saw a clip of these dudes getting the freaking elevator.
Yeah.
And one of the dudes getting yoinked out of there.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip. That was hilarious.
I laughed my ass off when I saw that. I'm like, imagine us three in that shit. Just in that happens.
Next time we get Zoe, because he plays zombies, we'll have to get him as like our zombie tour guide.
I kind of had Dylan do that for me a bit ago. Just because he plays those, Dylan has been going for those camos.
Yeah. not worth it.
No.
Like, I've never cared about a camo that much. Like, I wear my diamond one now. But the only reason I got that is because I was waiting for gameplay to come out. Like, I wasn't trying to. I was like, wow, I'm not going to give myself an objective since pubs are just torture.
I remember not being able to load the firing range while we were searching rank for a while in MW3. That gave me
the last time I really went for camos was BO2. And I had diamond almost everything.
So they're probably pretty good in that game.
That was one of the best diamond camos for like that time frame. The only thing I didn't have gold was the crossbow. Because I had to get bloodthirsty with that thing.
That sounds tough.
Yeah, I hit five shots out of 6. And usually when that happened, because it was usually on sticks and stones that I would get it, my brother would fucking jump off the fucking map.
Yeah.
As I hit them on freaking, like, say, raid or something.
Yeah.
I'm like, motherfucker. I almost punched him over that shit. Because, like, I wasn't boosting off of him, but I would end up finding him, and I'll, shoot at him.
Right.
And I'd stick him, and he'd just jump off the fucking map. Because he just played the edge.
Going on an 8 spree, getting in the yard,
I'm like,
forcing out the back spawns, basically doing everything you could possibly.
And it'd be like my last shot, too.
C9 is a little bit more of a bully situation. Kind of running
But the last one I would need for the bloodthirsty.
He wanted you to darn it the right way.
We'll see who can just be the first team to clutch up on defense.
I guess.
Certainly slated the favorability on that side.
I stopped going for it after a while. I'm just like, nah, it's just not meant to happen.
We do have the data. Despite some of our players trying to thwart our data collection experts by quitting out of lobbies early, you know who you are, and I know you're listening. Lovely shots from attached right off the rip. We're going to get ourselves a little bit of love over towards the B-bomb side, the B-bomb zone.
Shit, this sucks. I hate these restarts. Cause you know as soon as it starts to look bad, you're like, this is bullshit, you know?
You know what?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know the other team's talking it through.
Yeah.
Very good generic.
And have a
you
long
can never
replay
the same round. Yeah.
No.
And the chat will never know that's not real.
It's really rare when that does happen.
Holy shit! How is he not okay?
That's a nasty fucking shoulder.
For how long though is the question. And Ceej have won the kills. I'm sorry, it was a bad joke. I'm sorry.
They're in their spot, by the way. I mean, it was an interesting B hit. They got the first section of kills, and NASA really does close it down. And off the back of that, Vancouver are just.
Hixie's like, I guess I suck again.
Like Abuse's mini map on the way. He knows he's not
like,
gonna
get the kills,
kills, but he's just controlling the spawns.
Pass.
He's blocking the gold spawn, leaving up the
He's checked.
Yeah, he's done, dude. Luckily, his teammates are like, yeah, this is better. We like this restart.
Thriving. Finally, Abusa falls, but in the meantime, 0-4, 6-1 start from him on a 3 spree, and C9 just nothing cooking so far. They are down 21-14 in the
they might get this ticks though.
A miracle to win this round.
We've had plenty of miracles.
Oh,
that nearly was a miracle. 2 dead. Vancouver up.
Hello.
Contest 0-4 gives you the red dots and our chaser giving it.
Shit.
Down, and this is the making of a
live count isn't even that bad.
Mac actually get and stay alive.
Like 5 lives isn't great, but if he gets into cheeks here, they can just stack him.
You also gotta know that Mac and Sid probably want to put Surge in the dirt.
Ooh, yeah, for sure. I mean, maybe less Mac, because he left, he didn't get dropped or anything. But,
yeah.
But definitely Sib, bro. Sib's a grade A petty. He's a petty guy, I know.
Gets rid of the play point. Incoming Krem. Dives on, keeps it going. Might be looking at a segment. Oh no, they jump off for a sec. Kill Mac. No, you don't.
I'd be the same way though.
Yeah.
7-life lead, cut down to 2, and they could have gotten no ticks.
Oh
And instead they
shit,
got
this
a
is
little bit extra. Now it's
diabolical. If they win
9v8,
this round,
they're
I'm
running out of
fucking
spawn.
leaving, man.
Things are collapsing. They're breaking
Yeah, it's
down.
over.
Abuza trying
You
to
should
save
shot.
them, but you
Oh.
can't get past Civ.
Civ didn't want to do that from the
Another
point?
offensive round.
Might be. It's not over yet, though.
Oh shit.
Mac,
That's
Oh, he's
shitty.
cooking these
That's
fucking
shitty.
kills. That's hell.
Can he find another one? Yeah, pushing
Max
forward.
hellbound for that. That's crazy.
Round, C9.
You just ripped their fucking soul out.
14 on the life count. Vancouver Surge.
He's trying to
had the
spare us another
diabolical spawn trap getting
fucking
set
map.
up,
Is what he's doing.
and they just collapse in like
That's the thing about Mac. He can use an AR and an SMG too at a high level.
Mac knows that no matter what, they're not winning this next hard point, so he's like, I'm going to go ahead and save y'all the 15 minutes that's going to take.
And keep in mind,
Just
it
slam
went
these
from
kids
21
now.
to 14 on the life count, and I think C9 got reduced to 6, while Vancouver got reduced to like 2. So the slang absolutely got flipped.
Ooh.
And granted, it has
I don't know. I feel like when Mac's on, he's on.
paid attention to the series, you just imagine
Yeah. It's just-
C9 New York. I mean, they won the red
Mac
card
melt.
with their feet up. They've had to work since then, but they are in
Oh no.
position for this 3-0.
And then your teammate.
That's a true teammate kill.
What have you got, Vancouver?
It's over. They're in the blender. Unless they do what C9 just did.
Continue the dominance here.
Holy shit.
Ooh. That's.
The third.
I'd miss that.
Cut down enough space now to fight.
I might get a bullet.
At the very least, Nasty now trying to clear up the.
I would not get the kill.
Can Krem deal with him? No. Pressure now on Surge, flying through. Here
Alright,
comes attached.
alright.
Oh, he's down and out as well. They're under the A zone.
What the fuck they doing on B over there?
C9 playing a little bit safety, 2 players getting sent over.
They're just trying to get the map control and force them to spawn like towards P2 once they do get the kills. Like they should be spawning.
1-1. Nope. I was there. I was a 1v1 kinda, but he jumped out the fucking window and did his little spinny guy.
He literally dives.
Don't
to
know how
save
that
the
was
point.
gonna go.
Wow. Unbelievable timing.
Very
Like I
few
said, I
times that
swear
ever win.
people are like, I'm gonna do what Shotzi does. And they just don't fucking think. You see that clip of, oh goodness. See that clip of Shotzi trying to trick shot LAG?
Yeah.
Scrim? Oh my gosh. If he would have hit that.
Can't get number 3 though. Would have been nice if he had gotten it, but too much to work with. Attach does get back down, but no,
Yeah, this is
not.
over.
Just flies.
I've been. I don't think I've heard. With some of the shit that Shotzi does, I've never seen. I've been more disgusted in my life. It's just like.
I never thought somebody would go for that, and I never thought anyone would hit it either. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
And it's like he's the only one that can ever do it.
Nope, 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 nope. GG. Well,
C9.
There you go.
Yeah.
Rags of the first week to riches now in Minor 1. They take care of Vancouver Surge 3-0.
Just a dominant performance as well, in effect. Couple of rounds being won on vault control.
That's the thing. I'm like.
Where Matt could simply do no wrong, and Vancouver at least fought back on
I really
the
shouldn't have
SMD,
picked
but a
Miami,
very
but
clutch round 11 as well, coming in from C9, where they had to win.
I
that
was
in the
not
finals.
very confident in face.
Nice little comeback there.
Yeah.
Not New York doing all the little things right, and as you pointed out, maybe from rags to riches, looking like a much better team, attaching Sim.
Do they get 10 points for winning and then additional points is my question.
I don't think so.
Because if not, even if they win this and then lose next round, they get nothing.
141. The red card performance as well.
Like,
Another really
you have to
strong
make it
showing
to
on the
Sunday to get
Rogers, like
any.
what I'm seeing, man. C9
Mm-hmm.
and an absolute delight. I mean, any of the sort of major takeaways from their
Well-
gameplay from sort of the first couple of weeks, which we saw prior to the.
To be
Well,
determined, but hopefully one of these times we can get some other people on to watch these games with us.
Yeah.
Next watch
I
party.
feel like there's a couple people we can probably end up getting at some point.
Yeah, definitely for the majors, I bet.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like the online shit, so.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it too. It's all good. But that'll do it for us.
Yep.
If you did watch, thank you. And happy birthday, Dr. Ceej. He looks even older than he does in this logo picture with all the gray hair now. Diabolically old now.
Yeah. And I think I'm just a bit older than Breach.
I always thought Breach was older than you.
Nah.
You don't think so? We'll have to ask him.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
But there should be another tournament this Thursday on here. Tournament or some variation of.
Mm-hmm.
So, stay tuned and we'll see you in that one.
See ya.